Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Antasha in the building. CBS, Monsieur. Bad Gala Road.
I'm here, I'm here, setting. That's it. To the flipping world.
Tass. Lena.
All God-fearing people. Let's go.
Drew, what you say? What you say, bro? Pick up yourself, you know, my dog. Alright? No, Lena, that'll come up later on, but it's gonna be over Big Yard Theater. Yeah, I just want to play six and respect all massive and crew. Big up on yourself, you know, SDC, ANC, all kind of C, whether A, B, C, D, E, F, G, or the rest of the letter gone down as Z. Just big up on yourself, you know, everything is everything, you know. One Nicky Couture in the place and thing, and Nicky, big up yourself, you know, good as a war. Yeah, Moby a good as St. James, good as Nicky Couture, them for no down. Lot of people, people, everything is everything. A Ragashanti life on the app and thing. And yo, no care what you go through, you know, sometimes you have one of them look a job there where you have to just turn up with a smile on your face and thing. Nobody know. The truth is, most people know I bring them burden, your burden come through down upon them, you know, because them have feel them burden to them. Everybody out there have them challenges, you know. So one of them business I mean, you know, I cure me, I go through me. Last week I couldn't do it. Last week it rough. But in general, when I cure you go through, you have to turn up, man, and you know, show your face and thing and do what you have to do, and you know, sometimes you have to just say, oh, it not dead right, you know, because last week it never did it. I'm not gonna lie, it never did it. You understand? It never did it last week and things. So we are build back, you know. Clarity did it. Right? We have some clarity, you know. Last week it did cloudy and things. I never know. If I go so, I go so. If I go so again, you know, you have to make up your mind, say you have to go do so. If you go so, you know what I say? And thing and whatever, you have to mix everything and I put everything together and all them something and say, I hear me, balance. 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 We're going to tell, we'll get back the echo something that we always get from you.
I'm sorry. I thought I took it off.
I'm sorry. I thought I took it off. Wait, you're sorry because you think you did take it off and you never take it off, no?
Yeah, and it's still on.
No, they don't have to take
I'm
it
not
off.
sorry, actually. No. I take that back. I'm not sorry.
You're not sorry, so you never take it off. Well, I'm not here about the echo. Take it off. Take it off.
No, hold on. Let me turn off the card.
No, you need to take it off right now, girl.
I'm taking it off.
Yeah, take it off.
I took it off.
Yeah, you took it off.
I took it off.
Check. No, it not come off yet. May I look at it? Not come off yet.
No?
It not come off yet.
Are you wearing a blindfold?
No, me I look at me know catch you, me know it look, me know say it not come off yet.
It's off.
It's off?
It's off.
Nah, in a half. You a big echo there come.
Oh jeez, what is going on? All right, okay.
Yeah.
It's definitely off now.
Yeah, me I see it now.
It's definitely off. Can you see it?
Yeah,
Can you see it?
Yeah, I'm seeing the pathway. I'm seeing the pathway to glory. Yeah, man, I see it now, man, I feel it. You know,
I know you so well.
Yeah, because my body I respond on all these things, so it's
That's
off.
what I'm talking
It's
about.
off, it's
You're
off, it's off.
sensitive.
What's up, boo? What's up?
I
What's up?
just wanted to say thank you for all you do.
Oh, yes. Oh, God. Look at
I
you.
really do. I talk to, I mean, just about every single day I'm talking to someone, and I said, I listened to that on Raga.
You listen, you listen.
I'm going to Jamaica tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
And I went into a store and I'm buying a shirt and I'm asking my girlfriend, I said, do you think that, what color do you think? And she said, baby blue. And I said, Raga is always saying the ladies, man, they don't say blue, baby blue.
Yeah,
olive green, army green, you know?
Always have an adjective before the color them.
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's like every single day I make reference to your name to someone about something.
Look at that.
And I just want to say thank you.
I really appreciate it.
And I know sometimes, like you said last week, you were going through your stuff.
Yeah.
But we understand. I understand.
Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
And that's all I really called to say. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And you see me, I'm a baby blue. You know, say baby blue, I'm a color.
That's what I'm talking. Yes, yeah, I know.
Yeah, my color this right here. So, you know.
Yeah.
You know who I'm bad mind for my baby blue, though?
Munchie?
No, Chumpy.
Who, Chumpy?
Chumpy, yeah. Chumpy claim say baby blue I'm color. I look a birdie at him say Chumpy I say baby blue I'm color. Chumpy post. Can we see that about post and tell her why your favorite color? And don't say baby blue. Make you see where I go post. Chumpy, what is your favorite color? You better post and thing and don't say baby blue and go like you want to come running.
I think pink is his color.
Why you say that? No, see him say red and black. Him say red and black.
Nah, like I tell her pink.
Why you say pink? You see him in enough things? When he post enough things, he might wear pink?
He likes pink things.
Oh. It took me a hot second here to catch up, you know, but me catch you boss. Chumpy, let us say a pink your thing there, you know. I use a pretty pink. Yeah.
That's right.
I want to hear about Chumpy. That's your thing there, oh, you mean? You see it? No, but just thank you for them kind words there and things. See, yeah, thank you for them kind words there, and you know.
Absolutely, I'm learning something every day. I remember I've been listening to you since 2011, I think.
Wow.
My niece called me and said, "Listen," and I think I may have shared this with you before. My niece called me and said, "You need to listen to Raga," and I'm like, "Huh?" And I'm gonna be honest with you. When she said it to me, I was like, man, I don't want to listen to another Gil Bailey. I swear to God. And I'm giving credit to Gil Bailey. No, I'm giving credit to Gil Bailey. I'm giving credit, but I just didn't want, you know.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, Gil Bailey is an institution, an iconic radio. Him set it for Caribbean radio in New York. Him set it.
Yeah.
When Caribbean radio take off and they shell down the place, Gil Bailey set it.
It was Gil Bailey.
It was Gil Bailey.
Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. So I said, when I listened to you the first time, I'm like, oh, he's funny and he's intelligent and he's all these things. And I'm like, and I've been listening to you since then.
That just bless my heart right there. Bless my heart right there. 2011, so that's like what, 15 years? Wow. Yeah. Give thanks. Blessings, man. Thank you so much.
Thanks again, and I appreciate you.
Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Blessings. And I say enough thanks for your support and all them something there, you know, because
every time.
You're one of them steadfast, loyal
I have a
support.
bunny and I have a bun up bed up tour when we get from one of your party them. I was wearing this platform high heel red shoes.
Yeah. And
I don't know if it wasn't my size or what it was, but that thing up until this day my toe hasn't straightened out. And it was when Steely Bashman played at Amazura that time.
That was Ragabash did it turn over.
Yes,
the Ragabash did it turn over.
Yeah.
That was one of, and by the way, you know, Steely in my memories, he's having memories in Jamaica, and I'll be on it.
That's what
in
I heard
October.
you say.
In
Yeah.
October. So people, Steely Bashman having memories. You know, memories are theme thing, you know, 90s and
Yeah.
80s and thing and whatever, 90s and so forth, music and thing, you know. And he's having it in Jamaica, and I'll be there. Munchie, I said October when I soon telling on the date, but I'll be on it. Glamour Wayne is on it. Some other selection, and of course a Steel Bashment event. So he'll be playing too. Me telling on right now. Memories Jamaica, Saturday, October 17, and it's a keeper. Dunn's River Falls Tranquility Garden.
Wow. That sounds hot.
Yeah, it's
Look
gonna
like
be
a
good.
lot of things can happen in that garden, secret garden.
Me I
Hello.
tell you, and don't give a this as you done, you go wash off quick. Though.
I'm telling you. Leave your water in the water.
Leave your water in the water. Yeah.
That's right.
All right, and hopefully you're not one of them man there when you go in the water, you're sitting and scribble up. Okay, dog name is. You know why you think you be scribbling? Hey,
No.
big up all of the people and move go on with a little thing in the water, you know.
That's me.
Right. But you know, say, like me I tell you, say, last week was one of the roughest week for me in a long. I'm not gonna lie, you know. And then you know when you me can't manage my thing, you know. Me know how to manage. Like me tell you, y'all know I'm a depressive. Me know how to manage it now.
Right.
If things come up on me, me know how to ride it up. Me know what to do and all them. So one of the most frustrating thing out there is when, because I'm one of them people, if there's a problem, stop, throw blame, stop cuss and solve the problem.
So find a
Solve the
solution.
problem. Yeah, find the solution.
Yeah.
Focus on solving the problem. Nobody have worry about. So, but it's one of the most frustrating thing when you go through a thing and you have to just accept it. You can't solve that one here, you know, you have to go let go that one here, you know.
Wow.
You know, and that is a part of life for everybody. You know, some people don't recognize and them get frustrated and them just start being futile. But for me, you know, cause I'm that person who say, all right, this is what we need for do, this is what we need for do, this is what we need for do. Stay calm and thing and whatever.
And
you know?
focus.
And focus
Stay
and
calm.
thing.
Yeah.
And you know the other thing too, when certain problems come up, we have a little dispensation when me sound like, but you know, stress out about it and thing like I want to go on, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that me not stress, you know. I manage it, you know. So
Right,
you know,
right.
me I
Get it.
stay,
I get it.
yeah,
I
me
get
I
it.
stay calm. But sometimes people will see that and be like, you not care. But I know that me not care. My thing is, if you get emotional over things, what you gonna do?
Right. We just need to solve it. Figure out a way.
Yeah,
Find
and
a way.
then what did I go down to is like, you know, me quietly I make look move. I know something for load up, you know. So me quietly I make look moves and thing and every little angle me touch and whatever, boom, bam, bam, bim.
There was a roadblock.
Not roadblock, nothing.
Oh, wow.
like nothing for act on, you know.
Wow.
And you know, and then you know, some trusted people who know the game to them. I say Ray, you know, boom, you know. And you know, when you reach a stage in your life to where you're not pre-think certain way like how you used to pre-it and thing. And then if you have the energy there around, you know, people who care about you and love you, you know, but want to take it on certain level and want to go do so. You're kind of like, you know, I don't want to do this anymore, you know. So you find say you don't even want to tell certain people because you know how them are going to react.
Right. Correct.
You understand? Because you know them, them are going to get. So where,
That's
boom.
not the solution you're looking for, no.
No, and then you know, you're in a situation where nowadays you have to be careful how your name I go call because, you know, and then you could think get out that people misunderstand it and think because, you know, because I go through that with some different thing. People think them know what is what and them don't know what go on over the side and whatever. But so at them look at frustration they did that beat me and thing and I say, yo, yeah, hear me.
And look at you today.
Yeah,
You're
you know.
here. You're better.
Yeah, so you know, I build back, you know. I build back, you know. I build back. I build back. One of them things, but you know. And you have to remember say me and then three look one day like me can't afford for it, you know?
Right.
This and that, you know, cause you know, I say as we say in Jamaica, them not pass the worst yet, you know, so man have to made certain things certain ways. So me I say them look at things there, so it can be a blessing and frustrating simultaneously, you know, whatever. But we have to put a little plan in place so the way forward and take time work my way out of that situation.
Awesome.
And learn where to learn and thing, you know. But give thanks for the endorsement and thing and whatever.
Every
you
time. I'm telling you, every day I'm telling somebody, well, I heard this on Raga. This is what Raga said. You know?
See.
You're my Bible, Raga. That's the Bible I read.
Me.
Yes, you're my Bible.
Careful.
Yeah.
Me. Remember say
when people make reference to St. John and verse this, no, I say no, Raga. Raga.
No, but careful. Remember say me rude and unruly too, you know.
It's okay. I like that part too.
Oh, you like that part? Okay, as long as you like it.
We can name a book for that one. I love it.
All right, then.
Listen, when my family get around me, they know my mouth. So
okay, all right then. Cool.
That part of you, I love it.
All right. Yeah,
Say who you are. You are who you are.
That's right. Now Raga knows saying rude and Raga is quite fine.
No, I don't think anything is rude. How about that?
Them think me rude, you know, so me understand it and think.
Right. But you're not rude to me. You're just whatever.
Oh, thank you, darling.
I love it. Anything.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Big up yourself, man. All right.
All right. Take care. Have a great afternoon.
Yeah, man. Love and blessings.
I'm gonna go packing now.
All right, then. See you now. See
if
you don't on the rock, you know, here.
Okay, take care.
All right, cool.
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah, people big on serious, man, telling us, say, yeah, Steel the Bashment again. And I know, say, Steel is all about memories and things. So National Heroes Weekend at Jamaica, Steel here having memories thing. And it's a Saturday, October 17. And it is at the Duns River Falls Tranquility Garden in Ocho Jamaica. We don't want the Steel here have him thing. Steel the Bashment, Glamour and Ragashanti, Shuckle Boss and Mixmaster Overdose. It's an all-white thing. All white. So it's all white. So we're not telling nobody what we do, we're not grown people, we really want to wear. But I just want to make a gentle suggestion to Munchie and Antasha. Say, if you not come, I'm not telling no one to do, but my suggestion is buy the clothes new and come. Right? Don't wear white what you have already. And say you go wash that and come because you know you look at handicap this, so you have some limitation this. So specifically to Munchie and Antasha, if you not come a Steel Bashment all white memory Saturday, October 17, Duns River Falls, Tranquility Garden, Ocho Rios, Jamaica. Buy new clothes. Do not because it's all white. Buy new white clothes. Don't wear the white one have already want to wash. Because we know no look a problem there, so when you wash white, you don't know how to wash right. You come a foreigner, you know how to wash white, and white clothes them end up come out looking cream. And the cream is really a bad color white. Right? So for those of you who don't know, Munchie and Antasha, them in I chat Munchie and Antasha. Them that know how to wash white. Wait, oh, that's something else. Yeah, so Munchie and Antasha, them don't know how to wash white, and when them white bad color, them come out and them say, and then when you see them out and you say a white that them tell us a cream, but we know the clothes them when them did buy it first. You understand? And them did wear it and the clothes did white. And when the clothes bad color, them come and tell us a cream and want trick us a cream and whatever. But so Munchie and Antasha, if you not come and Steel the Bashment memories, October 17 at Jamaica, the Ragashanti I go there. Steely Bashment, big up yourself and thing and whatever. Me like when people hire me for something and just send them and say, see your deposit there. You don't even have to ask for it. And I steal it that. I steal it having money. Steal it rich. People in the link steal the Bashman and tell him, say, me I walk and I tell people say I'm rich. Steal it rich. Me not rich. Steal it rich. So when Steely say, yo, my wife, boom, deposit send and whatever. So me love them something there. You don't have to argue with a guy about your thing and whatever. You see what I say? All right. Eve shirt, I have a suit from 1998. I have to buy new clothes. I nah bother come then. $1998. 28 years now. Wait, person near me, wait, person near me. If sure sitting on it and whatever. All right. 28 years. Listen to me. Any white clothes buy in a 1998 and it buy 1998. It no white again. Unless I want ageable Jamaican woman I wash it. Unless it's a ageable Jamaican woman I wash it who know how to wash white. Cause we know say we have people from generations back. When them wash white, I could have 40 years or 50 years. When them wash the white turn up in nine. Right? But any white clothes buy from them in a white again. Right? Get out of here with that. Right? Get out of here with that, with your 28-year-old clothes and whatever, this and that. This is that Steely Bashment thing is a wait name that is a big up event. Right? And on a frownsy rub up. It's not a frownsy rub up. Okay. And a frownsy rub up. Right? It's not frownsy rub up like when Naki B go down at Texas and thing. And that's something there. Okay. Understand on yourself. Right? And a frownsy rub up like when the party them were spiritually blessed go and them place there and whatever, right? A beard and clean sitting. All right? So again, people, Steely Bashment Memories Jamaica, Saturday, October 17th. People, real quick, I just want to get this out of the way and whatever, this and that. We had a very interesting show last night. If you don't know watch it, if you don't never watch it and thing, you need for at some point go watch it and listen it over YouTube. All right. Derek Nugent. The other option is if it was not worn by anyone. Not worn by anyone, that is a bossy term. In Jamaica, we call it pupina. Pupina. Right? Pupina, that is second-hand clothes. Somebody have it before and them did pupina it. Right? So when somebody have wear them clothes before, them did pupina the clothes. So in a Jamaica, we have a little pupina, and pupina, whatever, boom, pupina, because somebody did a pupina it before. All right. So, well, enough people when we were pooping and whatever. So people, let me just go through this real quick and whatever. So yesterday we had a show and it was kind of, heavy. We don't plan these things. It just happens spontaneously. And we just want to thank the person who called in and shared extensively and candidly about, what she went through and whatever. I'm not going to go into all the details tonight, but as it was revealed, if many of you would recall, she had a very difficult time, with her mother, when she was being raised and coming up and whatever. It was quite traumatic for her, the person who was talking to us, right? So it was quite traumatic for her, and in listening to her, you would be inclined, to instinctively have issue with the mother and be like, her mother certainly wasn't at her best in terms of her mothering. And then it was revealed on us that she said the mother, if I may recall, she said mother have her at 14. So right away we click in a different zone, myself included. I was like, but that's a child, it's a baby. Well, a big man now, so 14-year-old a baby for we, right? But that's a child. It was 15? Not much. It's a 14, 15. Yeah, somewhere around this. Now, and then you notice me kind of do that little instinctive thing there where people remember, you know, I when I was in Connecticut, I counseled extensively, professionally, right? Because that is what my master's is in. And then you had your practicum, and then you had your internship, and then you had this so and so and whatever. So I was counseling them. So I have a little bit of experience in those things. And not only that, I tend to be an observant, introspective person. And I am one of those Jamaican men who love being masculine. Right? I do value being masculine without apology. Because I know in America, right, I know they have this catch thing, toxic masculinity, and you're not supposed to embrace certain things that you said, this is what a man's supposed to do. But while I love being masculine, I'm one of those men who unapologetically, you're not going to hear this from most Jamaican men, but I value and I'm comfortable with other sides of humanity. We're not talking about gender now, right? Other sides of humanity that people categorize as being exclusively feminine. Now, when I say, you know, I'm not buying to the whole sissy thing and the wood and whatever. And again, me are one of them. Some things that go on in our country, I'm fine to each his own, to each her own. There's some things that there's something that I've not adjusted to, and I'm not sure that I necessarily want to adjust to it. But if people want to live their lives, and I will support them to live them life and whatever. But I remained appalled and I'm somewhat concerned and in shock with some of the things going on. Right? You know, people telling parents that you're being abusive if you call your son, or if you call your daughter, leave them, make them choose them gender and whatever. Damn fucking foolishness. I don't buy that, right? And who want a problem with that? Them have a problem. I have a son, and I'm going to tell my son, you are my son. And I tell my daughter, you're my daughter. Mind you, wherever my son and my daughter want to go and think, me I back them straight. No matter where. But right now, me have two sons and a daughter. You can't come tell me, say, well, I have some concern with some things out there. May I get old? It's a hard adjustment for me to hear man across woman routine and I tell them, say, them are more woman than the woman. Like, that's weird for me. That's them something that me can't, yeah, you can't say what you want to say, but me not, right? Right? But that yeah, me not, right? So you have them something there. Me see people in a Congress when the lawmakers them say, you know, and a man can't baby and a man can't baby and you're a learned woman with a much degree. So you're so wrong, you're ignorant or whatever. And I'm like, let me hear this. And she said, men cannot baby through the bottom. And when I even know say them something they say out there, who didn't know that said that is a thing out there? Who didn't know that? Who let me see who know. Let me see if you know say people are chat them something there out there. Who knows say them something they attack out there? Somebody say, what? Right? That them something they attack. And with all due respect, whatever the Democrats them want to say, upon the Democrat side it attack. Right? I'm just saying all of this to say, Cheryl says she never knew. Tal say, I watched her saying it. Yeah? And whatever. And me. And you know, when you say them something, people will come for you, no? I'm just laying a thing out there to say we live in some difficult times right now. And I want to remind you people, do not observe these things and think that they're characteristic. Because we can get so caught up in we look a city over here and we look a country over here and we think say it's the world. It's not. Most of the world, rest of the world, them not deal with them something. I travel all over and them people not deal with them something, right? It's a Western thing, you know? But anyway, I'm saying this to say, to go back to what the lady was saying yesterday, is that a couple of things. A couple men, you were saying that, boy, Raga, what are we you immediately understanding about the woman them and them trauma in terms of the abuse to the children them and you never call them out pan it and thing and whatever. But I bet you if I did man, you'd have called them out. And so let me just address that real quickly. To the men them who, well, just two, but probably other men were thinking the same thing too. When you're in a counseling situation, which yesterday wasn't really a counseling situation, but somebody was sharing some really sensitive stuff about what you go through with our mother. When you're in that position and whatever, you have to be there for that person. So it's about that person at that moment. So we wasn't having an intellectual discussion about gender and parental abuse with the necessity to be balanced in that which we're dispensing. That wasn't the focus there. This lady took the opportunity, the chance to share some really touchy, sensitive thing we should go through with our mother. So it wasn't about men at that time. It was about her. Right. So that is one. Two, with the understanding thing, it wasn't that I was minimizing what she was sharing about what she experienced with her mother and the abuse, because she was abused significantly to her, and is, But on hearing that her mother got pregnant 14, 15 with her, based on my training, but not even put training aside. People, come on now, right? Just decent, compassionate human being. Right away, you can't help but say, oh my God, the mother, she must have experienced significant abuse as a child, and it must have impacted her in some way. And then she ended up projecting whatever she go through in different ways on her children, including the person who called me. And then, she talked about her siblings too, that them said them not nothing to do with their mother, whatever. So there's a lot of pain and hurt there. But it's coming from the mother. Now, good for the caller yesterday, I remind you, she informed us that the profession that she ended up working in, which when I was in my counseling training, my trainer at the time, Professor Mike Wilbur, may his soul rest in peace, he said something to all of us in the class. He goes, all of you are broken, That's why you're here. And we're like, excuse me? And we're like, what? Like, no, we came here because we want to help people. He says, listen to me, that's why I want to come here. Because una broken to, una go through phone thing and whatever. These are the type of people that are attracted here, and that's why we want una know how una broken to so una end up go project phone dysfunction and trauma upon on clients them and whatever. So the one I want to broken, and so we're like, okay, whatever, So that was memorable. So I don't think it's any coincidence why she ended up in the professions that she did, helping people, helping the vulnerable. Because she go through it. And sometimes when we want answers, we go through different sources to learn, to understand our pain and to, answer questions in our respective lives, etc. And then be able to now say, you know what, I'm going to live a life of purpose and help some people for go through for them hurt and pain, because probably nobody never did it for help me and whatever. Say, you know what, I want a career in this or whatever. That is how some people end up in the helping professions, okay? But she said that she, by being in the helping profession, she learned stuff and she was able to better understand a lot of what she went through. And even though she never, I don't think she explicitly said, but you could see that she went through some journey where she was like, nothing is perfect when it comes to them type of trauma there, but you can be at a better place. And she clearly was at a better place to the point where she says sometimes she feels like she's the mother now to her siblings and to her mother, right? But again, the reason why I kind of brought you guys here to say, listen, I'm not excusing her mother. I'm not excusing her mother. But her mother, 14, 15, I have a picnic there. Not only a picnic. Remember, she was being abused by somebody who, the things did a hide on them something there, and the person who talked to her yesterday, she never knew who her father is until she was 43, 44. At the first, him said that to her, say her father and all them something there. So she was being abused, and that classic situation when people are doing them something to look at girls and say, don't tell nobody, and if you tell anybody this and that and whatever. Not only that, unfortunately, you have women too who come in and tell the same little girl who are being abused and victimized that, for tell nobody because them are worried about shame and stigma and whatever. And some of them openly protect the man them. Because the man them may spend money and whatever, this and that. And we can't give you story after story after story. Mothers and grandmothers who make them young girls, give them young girls to, men who are, their benefactors and so forth and things like that. What I want to impress upon you, and this is why I'm bringing it up back today, and I touched on it yesterday. All right, first, if she had a child at 14, 15, while it is possible that she got pregnant when it just happened, the abuse just happened, the sexual abuse just happened. Unfortunately, most times, is not when the little girl get pregnant, that are the only time it did happen, or the first time it did happen. Most times it did happen already a long time. People just know about it because the belly sure. So there's a possibility, sadly, this is not uncommon in Jamaica that that abuse was occurring from she at 12, 11, 10. One time, one man I do one thing to one baby, one infant, when you turn 1 year old yet, and you have sick people out there, right? You see the man with the man do to a 10-year-old girl, 10-year-old girl, right? So I'm just saying that chances are that her mother was going through years of abuse as a child. That there's a likelihood that happened. No, and then with the years of abuse, and then with all this secretive thing where them are put on her where she's supposed to behave in a certain way and not tell nobody and whatever. People, that's a heavy burden for a little girl walk around with, A heavy burden that, And there's a lot of pain and hurt and confusion and fragmentation and uncertainty and just like, you discombobulated and things like that and whatever going on there. So all I was just saying is that I want you to, yeah, the caller calling and we must empathize with her and things like that, okay? But at the same time, just appreciate, we not excuse the mother, but just appreciate what she went through as a little girl and what she may have gone through in terms of more of that as a little girl. And just know, say, she would have ended up in a situation where the people them nah, she not have that support thing that fi, help her to heal and for grow out of that. You wonder why the first priority for women is security, safety, is these things and whatever. So this is a female that has basically been violently, it's a form of violence, conditioned to feel permanently unsafe. When women are unsafe, people in general, but in this case we're talking about women, they develop coping mechanisms to protect themselves. And some of those coping mechanisms may not be the most pleasant thing and whatever. And unfortunately, you have this kind of facade or these permanence of anger. Because, human beings, we use anger for cover up enough things where we don't understand and enough things where hurt we and enough things where we just a tear we apart and whatever. Society give we permission to be angry, right? So anger is generally accepted. And then anger is sometimes interpreted as being equivalent to strength, and that you have it together, that you So some of the most messed up people in the world, they have no problem showing anger. You just have to look on some of these politicians and you see me at that about. I just look on some people who you see what, like people who are who are carried like some heavy trauma. They they either withdrawn and they become isolated or whatever, or the other extreme is that they're very comfortable in showing anger, and a lot of them don't even know why they are the way they are. One of the things I don't like hear from women, is that, oh, I love John because only John can put up with my foolishness. Only John can put up with my madness. That's why I love him. And for me, when me hear woman say that, I say, the fuck? You're gonna love somebody who will put up with your dysfunction rather than work upon your dysfunction. Right? So that is my issue. Me have a problem with women who say that, you like me because me put up with your dysfunction and your madness and your craziness and your anger and your this and your that and your terrible mood swing them. That's why you like me. Work on your shit. However, in the patriarchal system that a lot of these women are raised in, including Jamaica, the Caribbean, African countries, definitely Asia also and whatever, there's a lot that happened to women. And their resultant conduct is directly connected to stuff what happened to them, but they don't see the connection, Them genuinely don't see it, And them just know so them stay a certain way. And unlike say them no want change or what, them just think say, oh, I just saw me stay. And them know if in a relationship because them want somebody to. And so them end up a value somebody now who can deal with that, them qualities, them with them having at them, with them know say, yeah, people say me have a bad attitude, there's some people say me this and that and whatever. But them not really know where that come from, But them just know say I saw them really stay. So them end up a values a man now who can know how to deal with that. So I like say them deliberately are being spoiled now and I say, man, I change. Man, if I work with this or whatever. It's like you have a whole heap of women out there who have certain issues and them don't know. Them just suppress it, them repress it and thing and them don't know. So the reason why them stay such and such is because of some things that it go on with them when they weren't protected as they should. Right? So I still maintain, Mr. Respect to the caller yesterday who share what she go through with her mother. But me just I say, as far as we know what she share, you know what she go through with her mother, we never really, yeah, it did rough and it was abusive and thing like that. But in sharing that with us, in my opinion, you can disagree with me, I think a larger issue came up for us to understand. And again, me nah excuse the mother, you know. You know, so one woman kill 3 picnic. When you hear about her, what's she name? Clancy, that's what she name? Who know about that something there? The trial are going to start now. Who know about the woman who killed her 3 picnic them, right? Who know about that? I think our Massachusetts, which one of them state there, right? One woman killed her 3 picnic them, you know, 3 beautiful picnic, she killed them, right? They would say, yes, who know about it, right? I mean, I see one post about it. Under the post, you know, 90% of the woman them, you know, because the woman, the lady have some kind of trauma and depression or whatever. And then must they tell the husband, say, don't leave the kids them around. At one point, them said, we don't think it's a good idea for you to leave the kids them around the mother. The woman end up killing 3 people. Under the post, you know, 90% of the woman them, you know. Them a beat the man, 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 them a beat the man. Them basically I said, the man wrong. Where him go do that for whatever. Blah, 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 blah. And the system failed her. And the system so on, so on, so on, so on, so on, so. Now we know about postpartum depression and all them something. We know about but let's admit it. Some of the woman probably don't want to admit it and whatever, but there are certain double standards that benefit women and there are certain double standards that benefit men. One of the double standards that benefit women in society, people are in general instinctively understanding, sensitive and supportive of women who go through different mental whatever. And most of them not the same way with men. Let me say that again. Most of them not the same way with men. In fact, most of them think that when man go on with them something and whatever, on think that man a sissy and man upon whatever, this and that and whatever, right? So even though men are human beings too, a man go through them depression and them feeling of hopelessness sometimes and things like that and whatever. Most of them don't know. And here is the catch-22 with it. Because you're conditioned now to seek out men, alpha male, them say them thing and whatever, I'm sure them banded these terms around. But you seek out men who are strong, who are self-assured, who protect and whatever, this and that. Because that is how a sexy real man is defined. You find, say now, when men get vulnerable, most of the women don't know how to treat man when man get vulnerable. I don't even like say you eat the man or this or that or whatever. You just don't know how to do it. You don't know how to relate to the man because the definition you have of that man, the one that attracted to the man and go there with that man is he must be strong, is he must be the protector, is he must be. So what happened? Let me tell you what I go on. Enough of we men, we just know say we not say one far to because we not go say something stupid to it. I want to mean it. somehow not gonna get uncomfortable and thing and whatever. Classic line from somehow no. But you want me to say, Jesus God. Yeah, man, I get vulnerable and him a chat to all him woman and him wife and thing. I know what you want me to say. All right? And the irony is, no for you don't relate to your husband or your man them made because you don't know how to do it. But as soon as your girlfriend or your picnic them or your co-worker them have it, you that right away, you understanding, empathetic, sensitive, connecting and whatever this and that. But you can't do it to your man. You can't do it to your son. You can't feel your son pain, your son emotional pain and dead of him and thing and whatever. But you don't know how to do it to your man. Enough of we man know it. So we don't show on that side there. Because you don't know how to deal with it. So the double standard out there. So to the man them I say, oh, so and so. I know, trust me, I understand. Me go through it, right? Me I tell you no. Me frustrated with it because yeah, me can't deal with a woman who can understand my levels of emotions and when me I go through this. Because me want dead fear when she I go through fear thing. I want a woman who for dead for me. I understand? So I understand it, but I just I say yesterday evening with the goal wasn't to go there, but it came up. And I just want to understand, say, women, sadly, it not changed yet. It is still the case. So there's a lot of abuse out there with young girls. And that enough time when you see a woman stay a certain way, I not excuse them. I mean, I say, man, have them think to where we go through and think, yes, we do. I just give an example and whatever, right? But I say, enough time when you see woman stay a certain way, them have some kind of attitude and a defensiveness about them that you're like, why is she like this? You'd have frightened if you know what kind of pain and hurt and trauma at the back of that, right? You'd have frightened if you know what kind of pain and hurt and trauma at the back of it where she don't understand. You'd have frightened if you know some things where some people do to her, some relative do to her, some man do to her and whatever, where she keep in because the double standard out there, even when you're a victim, you're not supposed to send out the kite and go work against you. You're going to get stigmatized. The woman, I'm going to stigmatize and I'm going to devalue her and whatever. Worse if other people, they run her and thing and I tell her to shut it down to and whatever. Enough time when I say woman stay a certain way. Them go through some sitting, dog. Then go through some serious sitting. Where sometimes them know, but a lot of time them don't even know the connection between when them go through. So that me I tell you now with fear mother now what she said that I remember me said to her, and I bet you your mother know the one thing was say because she said she and her sibling them, you know, the sibling them shut off the mother and nothing with the mother and all them something. And I said, and I bet you the mother in one of them posts like, I wanna go and suffer. I mean bring you know and thing like that and have that look at entitlement thing and you know she write her she said, yeah, she's entitled. Yeah, because as a parent, but she not think about all of the pain and problem them where she put her picnic them through. She not think about the abuse them where she don't even see it as abuse because she was conditioned to not see her abuse as abuse. So in a fear mind, she did have to get over it and think, you have it good now. You they are complaining and go about this and that and whatever, this and that. You know what me go through, I true me not tell you no. Right? No woman I go through them some of them. And when them go through it as pick me. Where the backside me and you didn't know about certain things where we understand now when we are 12, 13, 14. We never know a one fart. I don't think so we didn't know the whole world, we never know a one fart. Worse, you talk about violent invasion of your body and your mind and whatever. I wonder if you understand that the permanence of that something there. I know it just impact you for the rest of your life. And if you don't understand where you're going and this and that, most of them women, them just live a angry, insecure, unsafe, seeing demons everywhere, life and whatever, and them start overreact and them just walk around with a shield. And the shield very often is either a quiet shutdown, they're not chat to nobody. Them don't want to company, them not like friend and whatever, this and that and whatever. Or them just angry at the whole world. That is their protection. Right? That's why some of the time when I had some man who verse pan them something, yeah, I can't tell on this, you know, you see man who intelligent and understand them thing and can function in a domain there, move the logic thing there and put it one side and but you know make no sense and thing and sometimes when I had some woman go on and go on and go on and go on, they have some man who verse pan them thing that we all look pan all the woman and say, come sit down here, so come sit down here, so. Why you afraid of both? Make you go on to make you angry so or what? You have any idea why you're angry so? Calm. We are talking about wait. No, you're generally angry, you know, be. You probably don't have the answers right now, but that's something you have to think about, you know. And you only tell me what you want to tell me. Whatever you don't want to tell me, you don't have to tell me. But just know some day as a full support for you know. Because there has to be a source for the anger, yeah, where you have, there have to be a source for the coolness, yeah, where you have, you know. And I can help you better understand it as much as I can. I have all of the answers I think. I don't even know what it is, but you know, you go and big and bad and bold and yard and whatever, but deep down, you go on so because something happened to you. Right? And you find, say, if you can initiate a conversation of something like that with some women, not all, some women are going to shut it off and think. But some of them will just start realize, oh, you're really to me different from the rest of the world, you know, and that you may have the initial ingredients of the establishment of a safe place for her. Sidebar. And I don't mean to make I don't mean to come in with my foolishness though, but we'll just share something, you know, because there's in terms of the context, I'm telling you know, I must say I'm a big nose, big head ragga, you know. I'm telling you, say my thing back in the when we there Jamaica, you know, my thing, you know, was I'm a comedian. I make people laugh. Which by again, you know, that has something to do with my trauma too. Right? Some of the people, their capacity to make you laugh and to be the life of the party and all them something there, you know. You're frightened. If you know some most of them people, that thing with them have, you know, it come from a source of pain and hurt. And sometimes it's not resolved. Robin Williams was one of the greatest comedians, whatever. And he did go through pain and depression right through and up kill himself. Right? So me have my version of that. Me admit that to one. So the reason why me emphasize laughter and joy and what that was my coping mechanism, and me end up a developed skill feet. But what I'm saying is that was my thing with the girls. Me make them laugh. But the other secret weapon with me have, where enough of them face boy, they say, how she like him? I wish I do with Raga and him nose big like. And thing, and back in the day, the color thing was like, you know. So the brown boy, them who used to be the star of the thing and whatever, you know, them was a pretty boy, them, you know. So when all a guy like me and thing and whatever, all have, you know, certain girl and whatever and thing like that, them not say, oh, what you do with that idiot boy, them don't even look good and whatever, boom, boom, boom. Can you know the looks thing, man? And what them never know. You know how much woman me did end up a juggle with kind of I say, no, you know why me like you. I can't talk to you and reason with you about certain thing, but I can't talk to them man about them something, yeah. Or them say things like, no, sir, you open up some things and me understand some things where I never did even think about and know say that go on with me and what. That was one of my little secret weapon. Which is something women respond to. Me tell you that. Some of the young youth, me tell you all the while. No care how a woman love money. No care how she love good looks. Or no care how she love good body and whatever. You see, that's something that when a woman say, when you hear them, the casual term is, no, man, I like him because I can't talk to him. So when a woman say that, remember, man, when I most powerful thing you can have, man. Is what I say? When I most powerful thing you can have. But it's a general thing, you know. At the end of the day, you know. Most people would rather stay with somebody and stay with somebody who understand them. Whether you're a man or a woman, who understand them, right? You have that person that who you're there with and that person that can, you walk in and right away them know what going on with your car, them feel you and them something there, whatever. You money can't beat that, trust me. Right? Sex can't beat that. Sex nice, but you can't beat that. Money can't beat that. Looks can't beat that. You understand? When you have somebody who understand you. Right? So me just I say, the lady, her mother. Yeah, me don't know her mother. And when people call me always tell them, say, no, me go take your side, because you call me and you're TamFam, so I take phone side, right? Right? Me not think side, you know, I don't think side, you know, but me just say at the end of the day, you me look out for, because you there with me, and I me there for no. You understand? But through me deal with them something for years and thing and whatever. And yeah, I'm part of it too. I must have true all what going on with a look at 10-year-old girl. I'm balling up people. What happened to the boy we rape the look at them? When I think about it, can I explain to them, my mind, you know, I start imagine what happened. I'm not grossing out and bugging out and whatever, but when I just think when I look at a girl I go through, my ball, man, my ball, like good ball too, good ball too. Yeah, full of water and sit down and I just ball. I'm allow myself for ball, because I need for ball. You understand? I have a daughter, we don't have daughter, we don't have girl picnic, whatever. We grow up a ghetto, we see what go on and things, see? So she go through so that mother, right? She me just want to understand from when we can't even begin to really fully grasp what she go through unless you know, when a woman or go through something similar, or have a relative who go through it and whatever, but she was abused, sexually abused as a child and end up a picnic. You know what it is for picnic. I try to figure out life with picnic. And then you end up in a society where I tell you, say, you are the mother, so are you for do this and that and that and that. Tie the heifer, loose the bull. That is a Jamaican proverb. Tie the heifer, loose the bull. Boy picnic will be boy picnic, man. Boy picnic will be boy picnic. Man. Chanel, come inside. Stay in here, whatever. Lock down the woman. You understand? Granted, it's for your protection, but when I say at a society that she come from, unfortunately, a little girl have a picnic, and then I say you have to learn to do this and you have to do this and that. We don't know what kind of pressure and problem that they did. Worse now, she did in at the position where she's remember, you know, she's a little girl, you know, where the man breed her, you know. But she wasn't the so-called, you know, wife, mate. I don't even want to use them term there because that kind of sound trivial and disrespectful now. But remember, so she was the person who I hide, you know, the little girl who I hide. It all sound weird for even I said about a little picnic, you understand? So all her life, she wasn't legitimate. She wasn't validated, right? She was devalued, right? And she'd have to carry that as a child, a picnic herself, with picnic what she got have. And when I don't know how much hormonal fluctuation she did go through in her pregnancy, in her little girl, Nessa, and all kind of things, where the picnic ban and whatever, this and that and whatever. You understand? So at this I may come from why, as you know, she gave her account yesterday where she go through. Yeah, I admit it. I switch. Not switch from her, you know, the caller, you know. I mean, like, right away, she tell me, say, your mother was all old when she have you, and right away, and then she give you the whole of the mix-up and thing. And that's where I come from, so somehow don't draw me up and say, boy, double standard and thing, the man them that I want. And two, you know, someone say, yo, but you call in and you go and like say you want to excuse the mother and thing and whatever. You know, somebody I tell me say, I feel like you never really did it for the caller yesterday, you know, because she call in and reach out and it's like you're gone on the mother's side. And I like gone on the mother's side. I say, yeah, when she tell me what I go on and I start seeing, I made the full picture and thing. I said, John, well, the mother must go through hell as a little girl. And that not means say man no go through some things too. Right? And that not means say the abuse where she end up abuse our children them. We must invalidate that or diminish that. Me not say that. But just I say once the thing come out and whatever, we have to understand what the mother did go through. As a little girl. You understand what I say? As a little girl, she was picnic. And they mess her up. They never protect her as a child. Which is something that happened enough time at Jamaica. So I tell them, I say, enough of the time, when I someone come up here on the horizons, widen and start appreciate different spectrum of the human experience and start whatever. I don't have a problem with no mother or no father who never do this and never do that for no. Some of the time I keep back and just chill here, man, and say, well, you know, it never 100 this one, that did mess up one thing, you know, but you know what? Because seriously, you know, some I don't know what mama did go through. Because one thing we do, man, you know, society condition them to do that and whatever, you know, but most women who you see out there, you know, most women, I say most, when I say most, I mean 80-90% of women out there, you know, unfortunately, you know. Them have some bad things that happen to them, you know, when nobody now get out of them, them a carry that to them grave. Let me say that again. Most women, including uno woman who watch me and listen me right here now. No found some bad things happen to you, whether pick me or whatever, this and that and thing like that come true and whatever. I want to just not talk about it. I want to don't want to talk about it, and that's fine. But unfortunately, them things they reach, you know. I want to keep it to myself. So sometimes when I have a mother and thing, I want to come up here, I want to learn, I want to watch Oprah, and this and that, I want to, you know, this and that and whatever, I want to friend if you know what a mother go through. Right? So may I say? Hello.
All right.
Yo.
All right, guys.
Yeah, Raga.
One, boy. You look at girl how much?
What you say what?
You look at girl how much?
You mean the caller? When the caller mother did how old she was?
Yeah.
She said her mother have her when she was 14, 15.
She the whole of me with match up. Me I tell her, me I listen in and I be about me I call in.
Why?
Hey, the story I tell, man. You know the funny life.
Yeah, man, they not talk to me never on the live, yeah.
Yeah, I tell you, I'm in this match up, brother. But the a mission I go ahead, small, and then I remember security and boy, mess up, brother.
Yeah.
It touched me, brother. God know.
See.
It touched me. Now I'm so for the show still, but now we get calling still, man, everything, you know.
Yeah, that thing where somebody shared some really heavy stuff with me yesterday, and
yeah, man.
And then some people I give a feedback. And when them things are going, people give feedback, and then I say, you know, some me clarify them things since me I get some of them feedback and whatever. I could really understand why, you know. Yeah, you know. See.
Why? That's why all this are.
Me G, no say a word, man. Yeah, man, I see if the your movements here.
Yeah.
All right, no say a word, man. Protection here.
Yeah,
man. Yes, people say, all me I say is, you know, me did, you know, when she call and she talk, me did a fear, and you know, say somebody who know she a proper TamFam and thing, but when me hear where her mother go through as a little girl and thing, yeah, me start pay attention to that, you know, and then you can see the cycle, you know. you know, generational trauma. It's a cliche, but it's true. It's a reality we're living with. Generational trauma, right? And you don't know what fear our mother go through and whatever and things. Yeah, what kind of things happen out there, you know? But she was a little girl. She was a child. She was a baby, 14, 15 and whatever. And again, you know, when them something that happened, so them did go on before the belly start show, before the navel push out, right? So who knows when them start abuse her and, you know, as a little girl, right? That's all, that was my thing. And again, it don't minimize, you know, and yeah, people deal with them thing differently, right? But it don't mean say we still not for understand why the person may be cold. She found a way to survive, you know, and that way come out with a coldness and a harshness where unfortunately was projected onto her children. But it's something where she used to survive, you know, and come through the world. Yeah, and some woman, let me tell you something. Back in the day, bus ride was a thing, right? In a ghetto, bus ride was a big deal, like bus ride, like an event was the bus ride, right? So you'd have bus ride will leave from Southside and gone, you know, a Priory Beach or a St. Anna or somewhere, whatever. So, and them time they would make kill itself, me the dollars a flyer come down for just an event, just go to the event and then fly come up back. And before me did go fly down for an event, I think I one of them liquor miss when Willie Agat did I like one of them bus riders. Before me fly down for the event, unfortunately, he dog them, you know, people them might say, yo, you know such and such or whatever, boom. And me I say, yeah. And I say, yo, Tel Aviv man, them battery our data, you know. Yeah, so cause when I kind of see some excitement to go on and I'm to Tel Aviv, you know, South, you know, Tel Aviv and South they beside her. So I'm like, Tel Aviv man battery data. Me I say, me I say, but the data no young, she about 14, 15. Me I say, yeah. And me I say, John, no. So them can't pay your man them and they want to say, no really, you know, say man them heavy. And then he start calling name them and not calling name. A long time something this. The 90s, you know, but still not calling name. Or whatever. So me I say, oh. So them time they did have a brother run south near Chubby Dread. I don't know if you know about Chubby Dread. So I said, nobody never talk to Chubby Dread about it. And I'm saying, yo, Chubby Dread and Pepsi attack. Pepsi run Tel Aviv them time, the Chubby Dread run south them time there, whatever. So I said, they done them not talk about it. And I say, yeah. Some little reasoning I go on and, you know, and them I said, yeah, man, about 12 man battery, the little girl. And I said, bomba, Jano. And I say, you know, my man, me they are foreign now, you know. I study now, you know. So me I develop other little things now and whatever. So when me hear that, you know, that was about 3-4 days before me for fly down for the boat ride, you know. Because me I fly down the day after the boat ride. No, I fly down the day before the boat ride, yeah. And I fly down and thing, and then the next day me I go to boat ride. When I go to boat ride, and the girl let me see I laugh good with whole heap of people and thing and what. So I said, dear, come here, man. How you say they get battery? Tel Aviv man them battery. And just yeah, there. And me I said, but whatever. But oh, she are going to like whatever. And then him look for me like, what you mean? And then it dawned on me. It dawned on me. Like, it's like you come America, right? I come America, you know. Come see woman and say, carry man go court, you know. I felt violated. And I felt like the way he was looking at me was so abusive. It was like he was stripping me with his eyes. And I see woman a ball, but oh man look upon them. Up and I come see them something, you know. Woman I said they felt abused by all the man look upon them, you know. And when me I hear them something up and me I like, what you mean? I want to know what Jamaican woman go through. What you mean, the man that look upon you, you feel abused and you ball and whatever, like, you know? So it took me a while to get sensitized to them, something that somebody can feel violated by, you know, some local whatever. Because at that time, me just come a find, but me I come out of reality where woman a walk and man I say, Bomba, mama, your pussy fatty down the heavy man and whatever. That woman them have to deal with that Jamaica. Me nah say, I'm not excusing it. I'm just saying by growing up in that environment, you find say the women them now, them have a toughness about them and a strength about them where certain look of foolishness now, them not go wilt and be like, oh my God, you so and so and whatever. Cause them a deal with it. From them young, you know, pervert, they run them, but oh, your nipple, them a push out, you so I forget a page, them sick man there, whatever. And I'm not excusing them, just I say, by being raised in that environment, them have a different kind of strength. So them are gonna look, me guarantee you know, me know say enough of you in here. Ladies in here, enough of you in here. When you come a foreign, on a year, woman a complain about certain things, but when I listen to them, and I say, then that our. Then I wish then that our. I wanna never understand it. Like then I that she a breakdown for. Because uno go through a different type of hell when you get raised in and whatever way coming like nothing to no. Cause uno have a toughness and a strength about no. I wanna come afar and I wanna see some woman see that's when I say a true. Right? I know you must come up on multiple situations when you see some woman a breakdown and a ball and this and you're like confused, like then that you go answer for then some man stay. Then that are not nothing. I wonder if she did so and so and so. I'm not excusing it. I'm just saying that sometimes because, you know, some women develop that capacity to deal with those type of trauma in such a way where the violence of the trauma and the impact of the trauma becomes minimized by their interpretation of it, that they get over it quickly and they move on. And that somebody in that space now, similar to the caller's mother now, them are going to see other people that say this and that and whatever and be like, calm yourself, man, I want to tell you. Them not come out and tell you what them go through, you know. Sometimes them don't even understand it, say, how them stay again based on some things that happen to them, you know. But them would just look on somebody and be like, stop your foolishness, man. What you go answer for? Right? So you find say some of them parents, they know, when them children now, I bring them to book now, and I bring them in some spaces of reckoning, and them I hold them 50 and 60 and 70 year old mothers accountable now. And the mothers, them just don't even understand what you say and whatever. You know, my suggestion to someone is, when may want give thanks for what one there, so one can better understand what one did go through and what did happen to you. But you may want to think twice about if you're down that path where you think you need a release, or it's important to you that your 60 or your 70-year-old mother understand what she did or do and whatever and thing like that. And if she not do it, you may not nothing with her because it's unforgiving. Me not sound enough to follow on the art, you know, on the meds, you know. But me just I say, when you not do that, just as how you say you need for your mother to understand what she did or do to you or your father, whatever the case may be. And as I say, at the same time, perhaps you need to make some little effort too to understand the reality where them did come out of. And in particular, if it's a woman, if it's your mother, just know that there may be It's a strong likelihood that your mother carry some secrets which she carry to her grave where you don't even begin to understand because she not going to tell you or anybody. We impact her in certain way, we make she juggle certain way and thing. And she go through fear thing where she just have to put that aside and treat that like a nothing. And come up with some explanation or some man stay as this or that or whatever. And they'd have to strong up and strengthen up to make sure say you eat food. To make sure say you survive. And when she did a go through it, she have her breakdown them too and beat out the cloth out of you and whatever. I love my mother and thing. But my mother used to, when pressure reached my mother used to beat out my car. You'd have one woman when we live at 17 Percy Street. She named Nurse Lindo. When my mother beat me, Nurse Lindo and the landlady for the yard, them have to come down to my mother room, one room of my mother rent and beg Miss Cherry, Jesus God, Miss Cherry, just stop beat him now. Stop beat him now. Stop beat him now. Stop beat him now, Miss Cherry. Me not fasting and you're busy, but stop beat him now. Right? And this I see a mother now on the CM Street when Regent Street was PNP and Wellington Street was JLP and I'm a fire shot and I go buy, I take a cursing and I go buy it on a grass yard and I come up bread lane and I bend the car and I come on and shot a beer. And I see a mother there run out in and they shot them and I cuss the gunman them. And I thought, why I come to kill my pitney and whatever and shot a blaze. And Miss Cherry run out in that and grab her pitney them. And then the man them a cuss and she did a cuss it two side them and carry me and draw me back in. As soon as she draw me, them start beat back shot again and whatever. So I say the thing now that's simple sometime, you know? Right? You know, that's simple sometimes. Because when you come here now and foreign and thing and this and that and you look back now and so mama this and that and Riri, mama this and one. Mama don't even know what me I go through. Probably you never know what mama did I go through before she didn't even have you or when she have you or when you did look a bit or whatever because them parents again, them keep certain things and pick the car pick enough to know certain things, you understand? But if she did hold it and thing and make sure say you eat and all them something again, you know, me not say if I accept it, you know, me just I say sometimes, particularly with women, you know, some people may say I generalize raga and whatever, but make we keep it real, like, you know, sexual abuse was just so normalized and institutionalized and whatever against not only women, but little girls. It was a standard thing and whatever, and them condition the girl them for just keep it in and all these things and whatever, but those things that impact on them. And the impact on them, it was expressed in different ways in their conduct, in their behavior, in their social relations, in their familial relations and thing, and in their parenting. And them still not gonna tell you all certain rough thing what terrible happened to them because society condition is not like this American thing where like, oh, I'm revealing what is going on and I'm reclaiming my space and whatever. Jamaican and Caribbean women, them not grow up with that something there. Them don't know that's something there. Them just know something. I put that out there and think because people are going to look for me funny and stigmatize me and go and like say something wrong with me when I'm the victim. And that is terrible. So them women, most of them women, they keep it in. No fun right now. Some terrible things happen to me, some bad things happen to me and thing and whatever. And they keep it inside. And I want to not go tell nobody. So I say, just as how them something that happen to and thing. I see them certain things can happen to you, and unfortunately, enough of them time when them things that happen to the shame even bigger because it's a family member do it. That worse. And what's an make nobody know? Because the shame will come with that and the stigma. So I just hope so I kind of understand now why when I see me did when she attacked me and said, John, no, boy, our mother must go through it, you know, as a little girl. And carry that for years. And hold it as best she could. You remember when she attacked her, she said, no, my mother was a bad girl, you know. My mother was a bad girl. Yeah. Yeah. She did have to turn a bad girl. But that's a facade. Because they hide the pain. Hide the hurt. Hide the things that are going on in our mind and whatever way. In our society, you know, in a for them time to them have them TV and them show and them sitting there, them Ricky Lake. Some I don't know about Ricky Lake. And Oprah, who did expose them something there and them son. Them have them something and them people and them woman they just have a cope as best them could and come through. You see what I say? See? So that's just my clarification for what did that go on. You see what I say? Alright. So I want to feel now you see. When me did just start look out and I said, boy, our madam must did go through it. You see me? Whoa. Yo, Derek, what?
Yeah, Raga, you say some solid things tonight, you know, and just bring me way back in the ghetto when I grow and thing. But one thing more I add to all, come here, tell the lady them, you know, say,
Yeah.
a lot of things happen to them with them hold down.
Yeah.
Which is so true.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing more I add to what you say, you know, see a lot of women from back in the days until now, they never have the best interest of other women.
Explain.
Well, me when I get home, I say all a man we meet a woman on the road, right?
Yeah.
And him me don't know if he tell her say have a woman home or him not tell her say have a woman home or him tell her say boy, me and this woman here left, you know, she still don't want left me alone, you know. But him know say him live with a woman and the woman at the house, you know. See him?
Yeah.
And him bring home the next woman, you know, when the next woman come home with him and realize say a woman in the house, you know. The man tell her, say, just wait there, so. And she stand up underneath one ackee tree, but she look in at the house. You understand me?
Yeah.
And watch the man beat out the next woman, give her some, and she have all picnic to, you know. Beat her out and she have to run out of the house and go, you know. And then she go in, you know. And me I tell her live there for weeks, you know. And there with him, you know. Until Ph.D. come when the next woman come and him beat the shit out of her and she have to run out of the house too, you know.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
a well-known man, and I know say people are listen when know me, and them know a special individual when me attack. You understand me? We don't call in no name, but me I tell her say,
yeah,
women
so now
not always.
so the woman them now who stand up there and make him beat him woman and baby mother and then go take that space. So yeah, say them woman they never
Them not have the best interest, and next woman best interest at heart, cause you not go do that. And then other women in the community will see what happen. And lick out pan it. Me see some of them still go sleep with the same man.
Yeah. That happens a lot in different configuration, but the basics, yeah, that happen a lot. Yeah, I have some woman who when them see a man and like a man, them decide to them go war him woman, come on, something, or come up with all kind of reasons now for fight against the woman.
I see anything me I say, Raga.
No,
them
but
have the next woman interest at heart as a woman. You wouldn't want that happen to you. Why would you do it?
Yeah, I agree with you. You have some of that go on, but that is a multidimensional issue, you know.
No, just like someone,
no, hold on, let me ask you something. When they done now, have him woman now, and they done setting for your next woman and whatever, and tell him woman to go sit down outside me and put two on that one and whatever now. You that say she not have the best interest of the woman when bring in her? You that say that too?
Remember, say I share the victim, you know, so I couldn't say
yeah, she can't go say that to the damn.
But the next woman when bring in, the next woman when bring in, if I not force, because some of them there is like some psychological rape still, you know. You understand me? If I not force him, force the next one. If she come off her own will, just to come sleep with the Dan and for this same woman at the same time. She not have the woman interest at heart, and that's what me I talk about.
All right, no, I'm gonna just work with me. I'm being devil's advocate. So my question is, in the grand scheme of things, right? If a woman see a man and she like a man and the man at this somebody who him involved with crime say you me like no, I like she anymore and whatever. Why should she be obligated to look out for that one? Why? And she don't know her. Why?
Humanity.
And
sisterhood, yeah. Just like Araga, just like you have some man seen.
Yeah.
Him say, oh, if never come see a boy no man who so kill me, I kill the two of them. And yes, still him going on next man house in a man bed, go sleep with a woman.
But that is what I'm getting at though, because we may think that you're saying that there should be some sort of virtue on the part of women and some sort of decency to say, you know what, I know what how that woman must feel, and I'm not going to be party to that, right? And I get that, but what if there's an additional argument to be made on the other side to say, that woman may empathize with that woman or him dash out and whatever, but if her thing is like, you know, me can't stop him from not like you and thing, but me see something when me can't get, me I go and me I go kind of take the run right, you know. My time may soon come to me I feel like go, but me I go take the run right, you know, and thing that. If you apply for a job, right, and you need a job here to feed yourself or your family, and when you are going to get the job, a man come up to you and say, or a woman come to you and say, you know what, you can't make me get that job here because, wait, the one on there. Oh, you can't make me get that job here because me have 4 picnic, you know, and you only have 2. You can't make me get the job and thing, just looking at your humanity and give me the job and thing and whatever. You'd have give him the job?
It all depends, Roger. It all depends, you know. Cause chances
what you
are
mean all depends what? You not give him the job. You not give him the job because you're going to take the job and go feed your family.
Roger, me do a lot of things. Me exploit myself a lot over the years, over my 60 odd years. Me exploit myself a lot
for real,
for other people.
You make sacrifices, stranger, a lot?
Yes, a lot. And sometimes,
hold on. Was that you make sacrifices, stranger, a lot? In retrospect, you think say you did I do the right thing?
Yes, because me I work with my conscience.
Why?
Because everybody have a heart and a conscience, Raga. And sometimes things reach you in your past where you get over and you see somebody that face the same thing, and you are the one where the only thing you need to do is exploit yourself just to help out that brother or that sister there. And you do it. And although me I tell you, say, sometimes it can be a pain in your ass.
But how it works? Hold on. So give it that in its stage. So now, how that work out for you in the long run?
Well, you know why me I say it work out good, Raga?
Why?
Because me not end up with a hang up in my conscience and my heart.
Oh.
Even if the people them do me wrong afterward, me have become a victim. So me can't them to feel bad. You understand me? So me just life is like Raga, you know, so what you do tonight, you know people you heal and touch, and you never know say you heal and touch, and you make them mind go change. You never do it intentionally, you know. But you still do it.
No, remember, I've been doing this for decades, you know, so trust me. And people always come with feedback. So I have a good, trust me, I know, I don't want my sister to go hear this, you know, because anyway, she go hear this.
Left it alone.
No, my sister, she have this thing, and say, I forgot to turn past, and she just dip on my case, and for years now, and she need to stop it. But anyway, now what I say is, me know, everybody have them gift, no? Right?
Most likely.
Me tell my kids them, you know, I say, una superhero, you know. Right? Me tell them, you know. I say, each one of a superhero, but you have your own superpowers, you know. And you have to make sure, say, you don't do like some people who live them entire life and not find out what them superpowers is, because everybody's a superhero, but some people not find them power. Me know my superpowers, you know. Me know my weakness too, you know. But me know my superpowers too, see? So me know how me can have an impact. That's why me do this, you know. Me love laugh and mix up, me no make no apology, you know. But when me come here today, you know, me know say when me talk today, you know, I resonate with a whole heap of woman, you know. Me know. I don't know, genius by my part, unfortunately.
All man too.
Right.
Cause it make a man think and I say, wait, you know, say Raga, right? You know, say that Gina go through.
See.
And the next man I say that Mary go through, you know.
See.
And the next man I say that Sandra go through, and me never know me want lick out her teeth and this and that. You know what? me get a different approach. Me
No,
make
no,
she
no,
can
no,
talk
no,
to
no.
me.
I guarantee you have a bunch of people who listen to them and I say, John, you know, so me did never did really understand mama in a certain way. Me I listen to Raga right and no one. Me really don't know mama did I go through, make she get end up a treat with so and make sure the end up a do this and end up a do that. You know, some people may think, you know, I apply to them father too and think. So that's why you know, so
All right.
me know what my superpower is and what my gift is and what my weaknesses are, because I have weaknesses.
Exactly. And
I may have
people need
fault
to
too,
know
you know.
them thing there.
But
And you know where you touch me. You
Yeah.
know where you touch me since night, Raga.
yeah,
When you talk about the pain, where you have to turn in a every day my coworker, my friend, everybody tell me, so when you go turn comedian? I'm try to tell them, say, it's the pain. When me go through, me have to turn in a comedy. Raga, you would know all my sister, you know. Me have one sister seen,
yeah.
Miss Utilinda Nugent, where they murder up a steel road there in a Golden Spring in a 2017. The time me I do my GD. And when me ready to go do my exam, I know me can't even sit the exam because they murder my one sister. A fear daughter come to Miss Jamaica University with Michael Simone Williams and my niece. You see me?
Okay.
And that's just one of my pain.
Micah, right?
Michael. M-Y
Oh.
Q-U-E-A-L. Michael.
Oh, that's what your name.
Michael Simone, yeah.
Michael Simone. Okay.
Yeah. Michael Simone is one name, but it's like a two-part name.
Right,
Because
right.
them days woman a name them pick me with part of the name, my Keisha, and it's my sister.
Well,
different
spell her
cause
first
her
name.
mother
Spell the first part of her name. M-Y what?
M-Y-Q-U-E-A-L.
Okay, Michael. Okay.
Q-U-E-A-L. Yeah,
Q-U-E-A-L. Michael. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Simone. Yeah, and then the Simone too, yeah.
So you said them take your sister 3 points. Sorry for you that, man.
Yeah, man. But me I tell you say that I just one of my pain. Me can't bother fit distress and stress out the people and with my pains. But me I tell you say it make me well, yes, everybody have a talent. Me did have to have little comedian talent in me because Steve Harvey say comedy is a person with a third eye in a forehead where see things where the next person will see. And when them talk it, that person they want dead with laugh, you know, but them never did see the joke or if you put it in a perspective to make it become a humor. You understand me?
Right. No, most people who have this ability to make everybody happy all the time. It have to be a continuous thing, like all the time, like the whatever. That is the result of that come from 99% of the time it come from a source of pain.
Yes.
You know, as opposed to the other people who just go through some things
Every one of them,
just appreciate life and they just positive. Because you have some people like that, you know, them positive and them comedic and thing. But a lot of people who are comedians and things, the reason why they're good at comedy is because they understand the contrast between unhappiness and sadness and things.
That's what me tell you, say every comedian, as we say, not change it. Every comedian have pain. A pain why them bring out them comedy. You know, have no comedian. If you have somebody rich and live comfortable all of them life, there may be a reason for the comedy after, but them can't be no comedian. No, them can't be no comedian. Them can't be a reason why you make comedy after them. You understand me?
Right, let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. When me come here, for example, I say to people, you know one hungry, when you feel hungry and like, it's like the hungriness gone, but your body get lighter. You feel like you float and all them sitting there, whatever.
Brother, we not talk about them things, man.
But people laugh and whatever. But when me I say that come from somewhere, when me go through a thing, a pain that I come
Which
from.
Which one of we come from ghetto? Unless, well, you know, I get to you saw some people where you know them parents have shop and rare and them don't know they're hungry.
That's small minority there,
Yeah, like 5 people.
Yeah,
but me I tell you, say, all of the rest them, no hungry, so tell them tribe twist.
But the reason why it's funny, the reason why it's funny to them is because them can't imitate. You see the best comedians, them settings where people be like, oh my God, that's so true. He's crazy. But them just say it a certain way where the people them can identify with it. But you're quite right, because them know that pain they too. Right?
Hey, Raga, me have a little 6-year-old, you know, and it's like the comedy barn in her, you know.
Yeah.
Cause me give her one diet, cause me I kind of fight this diabetes thing, so me have some diet food, and she always want everything, so me give her one diet Coke, you know.
Yeah.
And she drinks some and she give me the thumbs up, you know. And I say, okay, I like it, all right. And when me look, me see the Coke there, then I mean, so you know, and drink the soda, man, you make it frizz out and thing. And she say, I'm drinking it. Me say, drink it, man, it good for your blood sugar. she not drink it. So I said to her, I say, why you not drinking the soda?
Mhm.
She said, I don't want no more. I said, so what me must do with it now? She said, Daddy, you drink it for your sugar blood. Boy, I just walk left her and go in her bedroom and go dead with laughing, because she hear me say blood sugar and she don't remember how it goes. She just say, me if you drink it for my sugar blood.
For your sugar
And
blood,
me
your
tell her, say,
diabetes. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes she talk some things, brother. It's just like a humor to me. Me have to just go hide. Come in and want her see me and
No,
laugh.
man, them
And think
lyric.
say,
Wait there, 1 second. Williams James. What are you posting? Can I pay somebody's rent? If so, message me. Don't come in and chat with them fool. Me not stop people from look woman and thing and look man or whatever. But don't come in and chat with them foolishness and them carelessness there, yeah? Right? And that we run over here. We run
somebody said
joke
they
over.
quote no good.
Yeah.
Why?
We run.
Whoever
So
say,
William
let me
James,
tell
boy,
you,
you want
in
to pay
this
somebody
world, I
rent
come
and
right
thing.
no good
And
right
you don't
now.
have the money for pay nobody rent and thing. A pum pum you look. So look pum different. And about that come in them careless thing there, whatever it's in my chat and I'm something the right. Come on. Step up your game. Come with something else, right? Sincerely, Shantana said she want her rent. Sincerely, Shantana, I'm not paying no rent. I bite him or bite up your front and thing and don't
Go
get
on
a
in I'm inbox. Somebody say go on in I'm inbox then.
Yeah. I'm just careful, sincerely, Shantana. I may end up a bite up your front and give you 2 paradise plum and a ginger log and an ice mint and say, run along.
You remember ginger log? Hey, you talk to some young people in a chat, you know,
No, them know them something there. That's our thing. Them know them
paradise plum.
No, them know them
Them
something
know
there.
juju.
Them
Them know satellite. Remember the red one and your satellite?
Yes, man.
And Buster.
And Buster.
Them fit know them something there, brother. It's a different word.
And when them know when we skillfully a bite off white paper off a Buster and it stick up in with teeth and whatever. Tway. And I bite.
Hard to feel. Sometimes me does listen, Raga, me just get ignorant and eat paper and everything, you know. Because me will want this Buster, you have to help cool off some of the hungry too, you know.
No,
you
well, I know, but what you think? Yeah, one woman over here, her parents are Jamaican, but she not Jamaican or whatever. But when they get her Buster, she just yam off everything with the paper. She ain't sinalicious. What you think? Anything wrong with that? What she do?
You know, you may tell some name some of my paper.
No, but she just near me paper. She near me paper and everything.
She not try peel it. She not try peel it.
She just near me paper. You know, like goat near paper and everything or whatever. So she near me. Then time then give her Buster them all.
Me still not gonna knock her. Raga, you know, so when me a grow. Hold
on. Me tell her she not have none of it. But talk to her. She name Sinalicious. Just talk to her and tell her, say, nobody feel no way about it because she there.
Sinalicious no feel no way, because when me a youth a grow and them a make the road and the mall.
Yeah.
And me smell the mall. You have some soft part of the mall. Me don't know where now me take it up and I eat it.
Oh.
And one time I have to fight myself to stop eat the mall. Where you see,
no, well on. Most of them, enough of them people who used to buy in a country, Tal, Delmarine, and a lot of them used to eat dirt. A lot of people used to eat dirt. Yeah, used to eat dirt.
Eat fire coal.
Fire coal?
Yeah, fire coal.
Now that you understand, you say this. I'm going to say something, it sounds weird. You know what me like smell? Exhaust. Like when bus and the smoke come out through the muffler.
Yeah.
Me like smell that. Isn't that weird?
And that's weird. That's weird. Anybody here that must say, Raga was a weirdo.
I mean, like smell tire.
When they burn tire?
No, man, just the tire.
You know, God save if I go end up on drugs. Anybody like smelling thing there, we go pan drugs, man. You know, say pit news today are snap glue back in idea.
Me know. And you know what is funny? Apart from my weed when me used to smoke and thing, you know, say anytime I come around any other job, you couldn't peer pressure when me young and whatever, me not doing it.
You ever go around nobody a smoke crack and smell it, Raga? That thing smell like fainty like death.
Oh, I saw.
And I say, them, you know, we're interested in finding that, how they get hooked to that.
Yeah,
but to each their own.
Well, and Chumpy post coconut. You never smoke banana, you never quail banana leaf over home sweet home fan and crush it up and smoke it. You never do that.
Raga, me not have to quail it, and so I used to use rock my weed and smoke. The spit can't hold it down, so you have to use some string and tie it. And when you reach a string, and it burn till the string burn off.
Well, we have me and nobody, you know, we used to like, no, we used to quail it over the home seat.
Raga, no, Raga, this very
shame.
shameful. This very shameful. But them say confession good for the smoke. Raga, me smoke almost every leaf when me can catch when me are growing up. And all when me a big man, me a smoke rosemary. Me there St. Mary have 2 grass, one named Bama grass and one named Pangola. One of them kind of have a little purple look at the road. Them say when you smoke that you will mad. All them things them smoke.
Hold on. 1 second, Derek. All right, don't move here. Don't move. Derek.
Yeah, man.
Just close your eye a little bit. Close your eye. Me don't want to laugh and close your eye a little bit, Derek.
All right, sir.
Almighty God, as we come to you in prayer right and I bring to you your son, Derek. Lord, you see him just confess him smoke every imaginary bush where him did come upon. Lord, we know say some of them bush they never did rest well in our system and thing. And we know say probably go in our bloodstream and run up in our head and making head touch little bit and thing. I cannot even imagine where them bush the way the boy did a smoke making go through, Lord. But Lord, you see him live up to this point. So we are asking for bless him and deliver him from any residual effect from all of them bush that were him used to smoke,
Lord.
Lord.
Answer prayer.
Deliver him, Lord. Make it cut and clear the bush them where may be carcinogenic or problematic or whatever. Tick. Take it out time system. Free him up, Lord. Make Derek they are long. For see him 6-year-old grew up and graduate and married and him carry her down the island and all these things.
Answer the prayer.
These are the mercies we ask in your name. Amen. All right. Good.
Amen.
Good. We're
Mr.
clear.
Raga,
Them will
and that's why your sister say you fit turn pastor. At least your sister waste time because you're a pastor already.
No, sir. They will leave a bush there. They will leave a bush there. They will leave a bush. But you said, Derek, you smoke every bush. Well, you smoke live. You smoke live. Wow.
Oh my God. Raga, you know, say that I want my nickname, Lime Leaf.
I like you tell.
All right. Anthony Mason. No, Anthony Tyson.
Yeah.
I'm a friend. Me hope people listen or whatever. Him work at Cayman as Park.
Yeah.
Him know me affectionately called Night. Ask him one a night nickname. And him will tell us, say, Lime Leaf man, and him give me the name too.
Did I owe you get that then? Where you used to use it make tea?
Well, we used to drink it as tea.
Yeah.
But one time, we used to love the DJ business,
see?
And the and this waterbed rhythm come in. The waterbed rhythm is a rhythm where you was a selector and you know music. The waterbed rhythm was one of the hardest rhythm for any DJ, right? Louis left here the first man manage it when him say, you see me, say me, no easy. Yeah. So we used to have this jukebox, this bar right in front of me and a jukebox. So we used to punch the rhythm, you know. Me and him a DJ, so one day me and him red, you know, him red, you know. He just be a light skin, but him red. So me and him clash, you know, to ride the rhythm. I'm mash him up.
Done
so
that.
Them say, Lord.
Beat that, kick with that foot and things.
Yeah, man, them say, Lord, Lime Leaf, mash up. No, them said that no. Into him red, we used to call him Tangerine. Them say, Lord, Night mash up Tangerine.
Hold on. To my red kid man, I used to call him Tangerine.
Yeah, so
when I call him Tangerine, though.
Yeah, you know you have a red complexion like Tangerine. So
yeah, that just sounds so Jamaican.
Yeah, but
Tangerine.
After them say, Lord, Night mash up Tangerine. You hear me no? A lime leaf, that man. Only lime leaf can be so hot.
Lime
leaf tea. No, lime leaf tea. You never drink lime leaf tea yet, man.
Regular. We grew up on that.
It never burn up your mouth.
No, you know I burn up my mouth. The aisle on top of chocolate tea. Jesus,
yeah, but lime leaf tea burn up my mouth, man. It burn up your mouth. When it hot, you know, man. Lime leaf tea, you know.
No, that never burn up my mouth. Chocolate tea burn up my mouth.
Yeah, man, lime leaf tea burn up your mouth. Well, maybe you're not boiled enough of the leaf because some people just boil few leaf. When you boil too much of the leaf, it have like some oil. You see the rhyme in the lime? Like it in the leaf and it boil out in the tea and becomes like an oil too.
No, but you know some people boil the lime skin though.
Yeah, some people boil the
Yeah,
lime skin.
and some people say it no good
Me-
for you though. But
Me never really boil the lime skin, but when me a boil
them
two to
dry it
three
first. Them dry it first and then them boil it.
No, we not dry nothing. We just pick the green lime leaf bush and wash
No,
that.
me I thought the lime skin, not the orange skin.
Oh, them
the
dry the
skin,
lime
the skin,
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
skin.
Them dried
Them
first.
dry
yes.
the orange skin and then them dried.
Me
until-
boil
but
orange skin, me boil
lime
orange
leaf, we used to
skin.
live by lime leaf till all the landlord have to come tell my mother when we live at Henderson Avenue, say, Miss Cherry, see if you can make a tree come back to because no more leaf on the tree.
Yeah, man. Lime leaves, soursop leaf,
Yes, so what's up,
guava.
leaf?
We
Yeah.
boil the whole of them. We boil the whole of them, man.
What you say,
Guava
guava?
leaf. Yeah,
Guava?
guava leaf tea. Yes, guava leaf tea. You never drink that yet?
Never drink guava leaf.
Oh, yes, man. Boy, when you get boring a lime leaf, all of the, we used to have one when you sip orange too.
Yeah, we know
used to make
man,
lemonade.
God, swivel orange,
Me
man,
boil,
that
me,
boss.
me boil the leaf of that and drink to man. Only ackee leaf in my yard. We boil tambourine leaf tea.
But you see how swivel orange look, or it swivel up and
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, rough outside,
And
yeah.
thing, one woman over here named Tala see me fear front look like swivel orange.
Hey, Raga.
Tal,
You
she
can't
named
be,
Tal,
you can't be,
T-A-A-L.
you can't be pastor no more.
What you mean?
That is very hellish. Oh, if you said you want front favor, hey, you ever look on a blowy blam, so I enjoy it look, man.
Swivel
Oh, you
orange,
want
yeah.
front for look, so brother.
Then
Oh, she must she shave on the razor bump.
no, is she say it? Is she tell me? Is she
And
come
she
tell
say
me?
it?
Yeah, she come tell me.
Well, I must she shave on the razor bump then.
Huh?
Hey, Raga, you remember when time you little and young, you know, you remember say, is the ear make you know say a person mature?
Yeah. When you, yeah. What about that?
I know you have to face some ball 90-year-old woman.
No, so voila, you have a problem with the woman them a shave?
I know I'm no problem with nobody do not. Me I say when we was little,
When we
I just the changes in the world.
No,
Me
but
say
you
when
know,
we
say, you
little,
know
we
what
were
me
come
tell
up.
them over here, and them when me tell them the younger people them in them 20s and 30s, them go, ew, that's so gross, really?
Yeah,
Me I
but
tell
they
them,
don't know.
me I tell them, so when we are grew up, it was sexy. Sexy
Yes.
for we see woman ear of people out of them bathings, out of them bath
Exactly.
suit. It was
And you see
sexy.
a woman, you not stop look on her
You
front
not
because
stop look on her front. And we say, John, when you see the ear them of people out her front, you gotta look nice, man, and whatever.
and her front not necessarily have a fat. You just want to see the ear of
You
people.
just want to
outside.
see the ear. Well,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
may I ask you something now? If you see that now, you still consider that sexy?
Yes, at times.
No, no, hold on, we need.
At times.
Me not go do another prayer
It
for
all
you.
depends on the person.
No, listen to
It
me,
all
man.
depends
Stop
on
it
the
foolishness.
person. Some
Stop it foolishness, Derek. We have a campaign going here. We need you to be a part of it. You're an articulate man. You're expressive, and you have no qualms about expressing yourself and speaking up. So we need ambassadors like you to promote this thing that we're on. We retain our Caribbeanness and our Jamaicanness. Nothing wrong with that, right? But one of the things them that I am a strong proponent of for them Lego is these women who still think that they must maintain the Rasta front and things like that. That is yesterday. And we want it cut out right now. And we need you to be a part of the movement. So we want you to tell the ladies them say cut down the ear or
We
shave because
can't condemn them for where them love, brother. To each their own. Cause listen to this. You know, say since me here in America, me also work where we restore floor, the carpet and them things. And me I work in a one school. Them send me go work at one school and there is a gym, right?
Yeah.
And the woman them in a gym, I work out and thing. You know you pass, man I go pass and look in a gym for whatever reason. You understand me?
Well, yeah.
I'm looking at gym and this daughter in there, she a work out and she have the ear on her arm. And me I tell her say the woman sexy and it just look good. Hey, you know, so me up I do that part of the floor there for about 2 hours. That's them off a page me and say, Derek, what? I'm say I soon finish up here. But
You
the
find
work
like
time,
a
you know.
woman with ear arm, you find that sexy? Still? You find
The woman that is sexy. So as me I tell her, say we see some woman and with some ear on them arm and you don't even want to look twice. But me I tell you that one that was sexy that day with the ear on her arm. And me never even want left. The sight just hold me,
So
brother.
Derek, you da kiss under her arm and give her one lick under her arm with the
Me never kiss her arm. You know, say me never kiss her arm yet, though, Raka.
You
And trust
never
me.
kiss her armpit yet.
No, sir.
I never play in a woman armpit ear and under her armpit yet and play with it.
No, sir. Me never do that yet neither. But me admire it. Some of
But
them.
well,
And some of them, me
alright
tell
then,
them to go
alright.
shave your arm.
We could keep it
on
100 and thing. We could keep it 100 and thing because this is one of my. You never cut upon your body when you're going in a woman living room yet.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, man. Listen, Raga.
So if
me
you
get
go
a
through
ear
that,
cut.
when you go through that, and you know, say that's one of the hottest, wickedest thing that can happen to you. They never make a woman them shave, man.
And a spite she do it for she tie the ear them to cut me.
What?
Yeah.
All right. You are all your own and thing, but all right. May just ask you, what you have a woman over here, she there, Georgia, she named Lanoy. She have a wool heap of ear on her front. When we talk about proper forest. So me just make an appeal to her. Say, Lanoy, cut it down. Just cut it down and just talk to her for me, please.
Listen, me not gonna talk to her, make her man talk to her because
She
about
not have
3
no
years
man, she
ago,
not have no man, she not have no man.
3 years ago, me sleep with one woman, brother. And from me sleep with her, me not sleep with the next woman with ear on her front. And long before she, me never sleep with that woman. And me I tell her, say me enjoy it and it look pretty. If the front look pretty and thing, and me dey enjoy it, brother.
Wait,
So-
hold on. She creamed the ear did plot, the ear did key and
Me
rough.
don't know if it create
weave.
but me I tell her, say it does neat and look
Hold
nice,
on, the
brother.
ear did have in tracks.
And me have to listen, me compliment her about it, because me tell her, say, look, a long time, me not see nothing still say no. And me beat it all night.
For real? With the whole heap of
Yes.
ear.
Yes.
So hold on, so you did still skill and know for movie ear and all and sitting there like old school, though.
And the tour with the dana with liquor, so me don't move no ear or nothing. Me just use the boy and move the ear, you know.
Oh.
It look like him learn how to see. It look like
Derek, you know something like it, Derek. You know,
That's
Derek, you love the arms house like me.
Them say experience teacheth wisdom. Say look like him learn. Remember, Raga, let me give you a small episode that we go on. You see
Yeah.
when me get the haircut,
Yeah, yeah.
when me urinate, it kind of heal it up quick.
Burn your man.
Yeah, it burn me and
What?
heal it up quick.
Yeah.
But you see, every time I do something, it busts out. I mean,
The cut open up back down.
just walk out, brother.
Yeah,
I mean, start
because
spread.
the boy has swell back, so he not no time for heal.
Brother, me say me go to this Mason man when you Val, me say Val, me want to talk to you about something, you know. And me and him alone there, I still want to bring him going to one far corner. And him come and say, I want him. And me tell him. And him say, boy, I want him. Say that happened to me already in my younger days, you know. Because he's a bigger man than me. Him say, let me tell you something. Yeah, if you go low the thing for about 2 months or 3 months, else it now go stop bust out.
Right. And it take
And-
long
and me
for
I
heal,
say-
you know. It take long for heal.
Brother, me
No, but it look like you did have one deep cut though, because
Yeah,
usually,
man, come
usually have some small little slice, you know. So
Brother,
but it look
me
like
say-
you did get
brother,
one.
me say-
I look like I want tough ear,
It's like me, I
tough
feel
front
the-
ear.
Yeah,
Did have
man.
one
I
of
tie
them,
the
yeah.
girl tight. If I tell you what, me would have think a lie. I three of them in the house. I me trap the three of them. And them vex. And them plan all kind of things to me. So she tie the ear. Cause them tell them confess afterward and tell me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
And me never know,
so
the three of them know.
did the woman, to the best of your knowledge, she did name Veronique?
Mhm.
Veronique? Okay, me just say.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
But she set you up though and make it cut you though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Two of them come from Portmore back in the day and one come from country. And then they as a family, like a family, you know, them a family. And me a stranger.
Big and
But me
serious
there
doing. Big and serious doing, you know. Me not like Portmore woman them sort out though. Them sort out
Yes.
good. Portmore woman
Yes.
sort out them good. Portmore woman.
Me would have said Jamaican woman them sort out good.
No, not every parish.
You know, there's good
Not
and
every
bad.
parish.
There's
Not
good
every
and bad
parish.
in everyone.
Not every parish. Not every parish. right? I can't tell you the parish them where it sort out them no good with woman, right? I can't tell you.
And I bet me find good woman in the same parish there. Tell me one. Just tell me one parish.
Portland.
Rastard. Me live at Port right now. My little brother live at Portland. Me live at Portland. The first Portland one me find at one place near Kildare.
What? And it's sort out the turn up, man.
Oh, you mean if it's sort out good? It's sort out too good. What you talking about? And you know, say me not lie, in a Portland only 2 women me deal with. And the most woman me deal with in our one parish are St. Mary. But St. Catherine, Clarendon, all of them.
Well, Portland woman sort out no good. Trelawney woman sort out no good, right? Canada woman sort out no good. Leo woman them too aggressive. Them want beat you up and things. So that just them can do the something them, you know, but them just want beat you. What the best sign sort out, woman? Yeah, we will give the best sort out. Do you have a sign where give like the wickedest sort out?
Yeah, my own sign, Aquarius.
Which month that again?
February.
You know, like me, a couple of people say that and thing and whatever. Say the
The
Aquarius.
early part of February.
The
Yeah,
early
man,
parts
what?
of Aquarius, man, them dangerous.
In my whole life, listen, in my whole life, me only take 3 maiden, and 2 of them are Aquarius.
Aquarius. So then, even after you take a maid and them and thing, for them sort of turn apart, they just nice. Cause you have some woman in a living room, them not for do nothing in a fire in there, you know,
Listen.
it's just heavenly, you know.
Up to now, one in our 60s. And if me start a road, me know it all nice.
Nice, yeah, we're not 60.
Yeah.
But you know, which one Sainty woman them? Saint
Elizabeth.
What? Listen to me, man. Yes, man.
You know, so me married to one right now.
Glory, hallelujah.
Yeah.
Like that. Derek, don't
A
play.
real thing.
Derek, don't play me now. You need to call him more. You know, I love your vibes, you know. Yeah.
I want a drama about 6 kids she have, you know.
Saint, this is the one from Saint, they don't.
Yeah, and listen.
Taki got you, don't she love it? No, she love it. She never get
Oh,
tired
I
of
mean,
it.
she love it, man.
Sure.
She make you scared sometime too. You know, when you want to go run the road or whatever, I think,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
But me I tell her, say, you know, say one of the best sort out, me get Raga, one of the best sort out. Me don't know which month she born. Only thing me no figure out her name. Dana. And you see when time she gone, we go one dance one night, you know. And you know, when 12 o'clock in the night, them always a play one section when them call Midnight Attraction.
Yeah.
And when them say Midnight Attraction and them draw the blood play tune, you know what the tune say? Oh, Dana.
Oh,
Yo, Raga, you know me left the
Dana.
dance floor.
I got
You
a
know me left
girl.
out
Donna, what's her name?
Raga bicycle me ride. You know me ride out I dance and left door.
I'm going to look
Cause
for
me
Dana,
couldn't
though.
take that old Dana there in a maid.
Hold on, Derek, tell me. What? All right. You ever, you know, say, you see that thing I want to name chemistry?
Yes.
I want powerful someone when I really, me convince a human being to really understand that something there yet, you know. We think we understand it, you know. You see that chemistry something there. Derek, tell me if you ever experienced something like this. You ever sat out with a woman and she full of style and have all kind of thing, grip it, slide it, slant it and thing, boom it off and whatever. And the wickedest thing and shell you out and you be like, you know that girl, you're bad in a brown bed. And then you sat out with the next woman where you and her are not there. You don't know her like that, you know her a little bit and you get the run and whatever. She not do nothing extra or nothing. And it's just the wickedest mind-blowing thing when you do it. Like this. You ever experienced something like that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I want to go on
All
this,
right.
Sir Derek. I want to go on. Tell me I want to go on this.
I just say about chemistry, but me don't know much. The time I never know much about the chemistry shit. But one time I read this book, right?
Yeah.
And it'll tell you about a thing where men have it in them, and it's like it attract women to them.
Pheromones.
Pheromones, yeah, that's
Yeah.
the word.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know?
You're on the
and
right track.
thing.
You're on the right track. Yeah.
Well, Well, me never even know about them thing till me read a book there. You understand me?
Yeah, yeah.
And I know say me not believe in that or nothing, but me have that magnet energy there from me a youth I grow. We just draw. 9 hours as youth we there. And a girl come on and I just me she gravitate.
Listen to me, man. You're intellectually sharp and thing, and if you never know, you don't know. Everybody have pheromones, right? And your pheromones is regulated by your DNA and even what you eat or whatever and things like that. And your pheromones are like your fingerprint or your footprint or your eye print. Everybody pheromone ID is unique. No two pheromones is the same. No two persons' pheromones is the same. And pheromones, you see, like when animals attracted to each other and them a smell.
Yeah.
And them and dog a smell back and thing, and then go or whatever this and that.
Yeah.
What is happening is that is the pheromones at work or whatever we are act by. That's why when you meet somebody, you can't just be sexually attracted to them and you don't even know them. Or you can be sexually turned off from them and you don't know them.
Yeah.
That's why you have some people who are like somebody because the person is nice, them good to them and whatever this and that, but they don't feel like not even an ounce of sexual connection between them because them pheromones don't align. Them pheromones is not like, the thing is you can't say pheromones. So it's one of those things that science know is there, but they can't. And then the fundamentals of science is that it must be observable and measurable, right? For it to be called empirical science. So you can replicate studies and then reach similar conclusions when different scientists do it. But them can't do it, but they know it's there.
Well, if my pheromone...
So sometime in the future, they're not going to understand it, but something like that will go on. But if you meet somebody and you have that sexual energy there, something with mad people, them know, every woman can tell you right now, so them a man too can tell you, so them have somebody who them know, like once they go around and then get honey. Yeah. They could have tired looking more, they could have miserable looking more.
If them abuse them, they still get honey.
They still get honey. You have women out there right now who know certain man, them not going around them man there. And them know so once they go around them man, they pum get moist and wet and thing, and them can't fight him off and all them thing there and whatever. And them just get honey.
See that cause some man to deal with them woman sister and other relative and things. Because them just can't.
We don't know how you reach this. How you reach this?
No, because them can't stay around them, brother.
No.
Stay around them.
We're not talking about greed and just like.
No, I'm not greed. It's just like what you said. Them just can't go around that person there because, even do it wrong, them know it wrong to do it.
Me don't know why you're going to sister.
Well, let me tell you something. You see if my pheromone are in a print, or my dick print, because I tell you.
What you say? If what?
If my pheromone, you say pheromone can be your fingerprint or whatever print, but if I any print for me, my dick print, brother.
Are your dick print?
Tell you.
No, but your pheromone really have nothing to do with your dick, even though it's. Listen, pheromones is not only about sex, just so you know,
What is it about?
No, it's not only about sex. More, the people who make sense and them something there for them SCENTS, them focus on the sex, but you never there on somebody yet too, and once you're around them, you just feel like an amazing connection with them, or you just feel comfortable, or you feel an energy from them, but it's not necessarily sex. But you just feel a comfort with them.
I'm their own attractive woman, and I don't feel no sexual desire.
Thank you. Thank you.
And she wonder if something wrong with me.
And something wrong with you.
Cut me out.
I have been there. And they are like, no, and they are like, something
wrong
with you.
And then one ugly girl. Listen, me go about this ugly girl and me I tell you. Oh, me
and you feel it. No. But hold on. You know, it's a woman go through the same thing too.
Yes.
Yeah, man, I'm going through this.
What she do with that?
What she do with that, man, and whatever. Anytime she there around him, she and she said, no, him just do it for me. Me don't know what. Him hit the spot. A real thing, me I tell him, man. A real thing.
And me say, whosoever with him handsome self, I wonder why she don't want him.
Yeah,
and him have everything.
Yeah, man, I've been in them thing there, and it working at the reverse, and then I virgin them, and I say, dog, look how she look. Me can't believe say you don't knock it. You never kill it. Yeah, I said,
And then
no.
him can't get it. Listen, him can't get the
Him can't get
opportunity,
it
and
and
you are
thing and
walk
whatever.
funny.
And you I say, boy, and you just not feel it round
Yeah.
that. Because you
Yeah.
what? Well, you know, say back in the day, me used to do one thing named sympathy sex. You know, sympathy F.
Yeah.
And fear F. Back in the day, me used
Yeah.
to do fear F.
I
you
think
know.
all of we get an experience of that.
Yeah, it's like if a woman I run it for me feel like say as a man, me not supposed to say no. But me they got to one phase in my 30s where me I say, you know, what me I do this for? Me don't want to do it. Why me I do it? I mean, and I saw now, me go to a local phase that me can there on a woman where that woman where every man want and whatever. And she
Yeah.
want me and whatever. If me not feel it, me not waste my sex. Me not waste my grind.
Yeah.
Me reach a point where me I say, yeah, me not grind too valuable for waste right you know. Me not feel like woman here, you know, she could have look good
you
looking
not
more.
feel like,
Me
what you
don't
gonna
want
do?
her.
What you do it? You
Yeah.
can't.
And I just me and my body start arguing, you know. And my body condition, me come me and my body reason and we have a conversation.
Enough time I draw my knife off of mine, you know, I say, if you get up, me stab you.
You stop you see it and make him understand
Yeah.
himself. Because sometimes they
Yeah.
go on like they have a mind of them own, don't.
Yes.
No, but
yes.
my body teach me discipline, you know. My body take time and my body be patient with me to cause him know say enough to try to cajole me, you
All
know,
right.
push me.
Me ask you
When
if you ever reach that part,
my body starts say to me say, yo, you going to really put me here saying, you know, say you don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. Why you going to do this? And you don't want to do this. You know, and I saw eventually me just, you know, stop
Oh,
doing it.
I typically that question I don't ask. I don't ask
What?
if me ever let you down yet.
If my body ever
In
let
your
me down.
prime, if me ever let you down yet, you just tell yourself, say you want to chop this thing and him say, no, I'm not working with her. And all you do, him now, that happened to me at St. Mary.
Well,
I'm a
enough
force him.
man now go admit
Listen,
this. Enough man now go
I
admit.
pray for the
What?
whole thought.
Yeah.
I force him one night with this girl. That's the first time I experienced gonorrhea. And I should have listened to him.
Hold up,
Yeah, because
stop. Are you one of them Jamaican man that who believes that if you wouldn't stand up, the woman have a STI?
No,
But
I
you
don't
know,
believe
so enough
that.
Jamaican men believe that though.
Yeah, but that specific night, that was the case, brother. Cause me say them time they
Well,
breathe
you
blow
have
for
said
me.
that night that when your body never stand up at you, she did have gonorrhea.
Yes,
So hold on, and what your body do? Your body smell the gonorrhea or something?
something. Pheromone. I must see pheromone work.
Oh, fear. You know what? I'm gonna reaffirm much.
And I put them in up and talk about the same thing, you know.
Yeah.
And I go to Port Maria Hospital and get two. When the woman give me the first injection, you know, and I say, nurse. And I pull up my pants. She said, what you doing? I'm not done. And when she give me the next one in her next side, me just crawl out with my pants down and go drop her on bench.
Well,
and she come make me drop my pants.
Well, at Jamaica, you there right now?
No, man, me there in New York, but me I tell her, say, that happened in Jamaica.
What? Wait, when you
same
did that,
girl-
the injection and thing, okay.
Yeah, from the same gonorrhea when me get, man. And I'm say if me just blow the
Wait,
boy-
which parish did it now? Down a Slipe Road, did they go?
No, man, I sent me there, man.
St. Mary, over
No,
that side
Port
there.
Maria.
Port
Yeah,
Maria.
me
Oh,
just
yes,
go down
Port
on
Maria.
Stennett Street. Yeah, down on
Stennett
Stennett Street to
Street.
the hospital there up on the hill.
And you go get the hot injection, the penicillin, down.
Two plus 2 yellow pill.
Well, answer
No.
why you get two? No one. When me no know about that something, because me never did I forget it, you know, but
Brother, me I tell you, say,
no
I the
one
wickedest thing
injection,
ever
a one
happen.
injection, me know it as why you get two.
I don't know.
Hey, look.
I think no man did that try cripple me. I
No,
think
no. Remember, you know, you have gonorrhea, you know, but your one did severe, so you probably did have like machine gonorrhea.
Boy, I don't know, no, brother. I must have machine gonorrhea because me I tell you, sir, I'm not even 2 days ago, you know, and it come like a whole egg mash in my pants, you know, when me see me get freak out, you
when
know.
gonorrhea, how it show? What are the symptoms? Like, what you see?
I yellow discharge like, and when you piss, you can't piss it a bun you hold on panel. When me I try piss the first time when the effect come on, I want bag wire fence me against one tree and then make the fence and the tree there. Me say me squeeze me hand so tell the bag wire sinking on me and I'm bore it and I bleed and me never feel it.
Do we eat a bun you
That-
don't?
Yes, brother.
Jam.
All right. All right, me I'll tell you one. You remember when me tell you earlier, say me exploit myself,
Yeah, yeah.
people. Then time me have one beautiful girlfriend, you know. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Living in one place.
Wait,
me
hold
and
on,
still, you know.
1 second. 700 people over here. All who there on TikTok, if you not follow me yet, follow me now. All who there on TikTok, if you not follow me yet, follow me now. All who over YouTube, if you not subscribe yet, subscribe, because you know subscribe over there free something. Subscribe. All who are listening over YouTube, subscribe to me now if you're not subscribe yet. All right? Let me see what I'm going on now. All right? All who there on TikTok, if you're not follow me yet, follow me now. And people do remember, Ragashanti have a community over TamFamBigYard.com. You go over there, you can download the app when you go over there. TamFamBigYard.com. Go over there and join. When you can, write it down right now. TamFamBigYard.com.
The man said for join on a year.
Yeah, TamFamBigYard.com. If you go TamFamYard.com, you still go over there. TamFamYard.com or TamFamBigYard.com. And thing, you go over there and thing, and you join the community over there, Big Yard and thing, and you can go over the theater. Over there, we are gonna have enough look at something and thing. We have two big shows come up over there, free, right? Steely Bashment come up, DJ Chris Cross come up. We're gonna do one dating thing over there. I should even not tell you that theater and whatever. So all who want to meet somebody and want to date with somebody and thing, we're going to go on with some things over there. Go to TamFamBigYard.com and join. TamFamBigYard.com and join. Make sure someone join. Over there, so the community there, yeah? All right, TamFam them, Ragashanti community, be a things we're going with over there. All right, go and talk me, General.
Yeah, me I tell you, me have a beautiful little girlfriend and me just meet, you know.
Yeah.
Not touch it or nothing, you know.
Yeah.
And me I tell you, say, me I left, you know, figure deal with, you know. You understand me? And realize, say, the girl shot me, you know. And when me reach at the girl house, I me say me hold her in my hand and she hug me and we both a kiss. She just a tremble like a pigeon. Want it. You understand me? But me find out earlier on the road I walk out, they say me have that. And you know, me not do it with her though. You know, me not give her. Me not have no
Hold on. As she you get it from? As she you get it from? As she you get it from your girl?
No, she me get it from. Me get it from one struggler.
One who?
Struggler.
Oh, Skettle.
Well, skin, swell, find a hotel.
Okay.
Make sure you never carry no skettle.
Right. So I want careless work you go pick up and thing and whatever, don't?
Exactly. For me who wait for me nice little girl. I suppose me tell you, me never give it to her, me never touch her. And you know, me end up never get her, never lose her because me have to hide from her for a couple of days. I try to heal. And she take it the wrong way and just no bother with me.
Oh, but it's a good thing you never give it to her though, because you have some dirty man
exactly,
who still go do it.
Couldn't live with my conscience,
you couldn't
brother.
live with your conscience.
Couldn't live with my conscience.
No, but you see, you have what that's why my problem is spirit take you so, you know, because you have what I refer to as body.
I mean, no spirit take me, you know, because when spirit take people, they will carry them, go kill them, you know, and turn them in a spirit too, you know.
Well, brother. Good point. But you have what me refer to as body discipline.
Discipline, brother.
Body discipline, right? Some people not have body discipline. Chumpy not have body discipline. One brother over here in your attitude, him not have body discipline and thing and whatever. You know, we are try bring them around for them behave themselves and whatever. But you have body discipline. You understand? And you think about woman interest.
Sometimes it not work, you know, rather. You know, so sometimes that not work. Because
what you mean?
Me have an ex where like our sister attract to me and whatever and thing. And I said, no, sir, I can't do this, even though we're not together no more. No. And I use the discipline. And I set up one brethren, my brethren pan her. And she tell my brethren, say, me a pum coward.
Well,
him come back and mount me. Say, no, me do. Me just gonna rip her up, you know, brother. So me nobody have nobody.
Wait, after you bust him pana, you go back and draw for her too. She say you pum coward.
Yeah, me sure I say.
But you're damn right. Sometimes the body discipline.
Yeah.
You see, when you have body discipline, woman are gonna style you. That's a part of the game.
Yes.
But me gonna tell you a secret. I don't know if I'm older than you, but me I tell you a secret.
No, you're not.
I'm probably older than you, you know.
No, you're not.
Tell me your age range.
Me are 63.
You're old on me.
Yeah, me know you, Raga, me know you, know. Me know Miss Cherry. So me don't know who you are.
You won't laugh me. You won't laugh me. You won't laugh me.
Okay.
You won't laugh
Me
me.
no look older than you. If you look for my picture upon something,
What
me
you
no
say-
look older than
What
you.
you say? You look.
You no look old, you know. But me just tell you, say me no look older than you. But
You
me
know,
older than
no, you just issue. But no, you're out there. You know, let me see. No, me have to go look. But when me can't see a picture, I want to look a picture of that man. You know, me can't see a picture a little bit. Me can't.
Well, me send you a picture.
But,
What you say?
with your bright self, boy, you look younger than me.
No, I never said that. I say I don't look older than you, but I'm older than you.
Then, well, on.
I never say I look younger than you. sir.
Well, I know. But if you say you don't look older than me, what are you actually saying simultaneously?
That me and you could have passed for the same age
The
group.
same. No, you're bad. No, you will get woman in there because you have lyrics and you can't reason. No, let me show you a thing, I know. You are man in a game long time, man. Think whatever. You know, say, you know, some woman now have a curiosity thing, right? If enough woman like a man, you know, you have other woman who always want. And when I'm seeing him, I was
Yes,
about
baby,
him.
me I look company. If you need company, just call me.
Well, I know. So you know, me I say you have some woman out there like if a man a gallus and whatever, you know them. Oh, man, I like him, I'm womanize and whatever. The same woman them who attack, so you know, we're gonna run it on him quietly, you know, because them always have that curiosity thing there. But what me I say is, you have another set of woman. You see, if that man there, everybody something, them don't want him, you know.
No.
You see the man where you me a year woman and say, oh, him a body coward and him a this and that and whatever. You have a set of woman, other man that them want, you know.
Exactly.
Thank you. So you
Early
always have
talk.
something forget. So even if a woman has style, you have another woman has sex. So you know why I like you? You know, I run around and I fling a cocky all about and whatever. Come here, hear Sandra talk about your body coward, but you know, strike me as no body coward and thing. That's why I start like you, you know, because you know, I run up and down and kill this out and thing. Come here.
Yes. And sometimes I just lyrics, them lyrics, you know, just to get in your clothes to, you know.
Well,
Because
you-
you want with your body coward, you know. Hey, Raga, you know, so when me and you to go, right? And all a girl give you peace,
Yeah.
and you go tell nobody, she hate you, you know. And by me reach like 18, 19, and you deal with a girl, you better make sure you have something, and you better make sure you do something good. And she tell everybody. I mean, I say, what? From this, I mean, watch your world a change, you know.
Well, are you sure?
Yes, man. All right. You go deal with one of them blow you
No.
man.
I know the man part. That man for all them out.
Okay.
And I support that fully. My man not for talk with me. And me deny it right
No,
down
no,
to
me
the.
not talk about that. Me I say
No,
you
me
go
know,
deal
me
with
get-
one of them and not do nothing good. And see if everybody now hears.
Oh, if you not do nothing good.
Yeah. Yes. And them attack
Well,
and tell everybody.
No.
And
well,
you know, so they make you get enough more woman, so when you do good and thing and then go tell everybody want, you know.
no,
Oh.
well, no, me go disagree with you this.
Yes, because
Me
you
go
know one them know say that I go on, but you know if you disagree with me with the truth.
No. When me I say to you, well, I probably who me talk to because me always go to my way for chat to woman who not talk. Who not say nothing of them woman.
Rather, you know say she talk, man. Cause who she tell you know.
Well, I know, me not say woman not talk, you know. You have woman who chat, you know. Me say me go out of my way. If you not there with the woman them who chat too much.
Oh, so you there with the dumb woman? Are you there with the dumb girl?
No,
run
no dumb
break
woman
in the
and
corner?
whatever. Let me tell you, me a boy, you know, you see me a look on a woman and say, boom, boy, she cock up and run and thing and whatever, you know. And you know, my mind look style, but me not in them something, you know. Me a old man now, you know. But me say my little thing back in the idea was like, all right. Me was big and, cause me love flirt, you know, and I feel it out, you know. But me love for prayer. You see, me see she'll have a crew, a girl and thing and whatever. Me careful listen, you know, because one thing with girls, you know, them love share, even though you have some woman in our crew and them not tell them crew nothing when them are going with, you know. But in
Yeah,
general,
for real.
me used to
Yeah.
afraid of them something there. And you have some, you know, them woman, they're like, oh my God, this dick is so good. Somebody got to hear about it. I got to tell somebody, oh my
Yes.
God,
Yes, a
girl.
testimony.
You see them woman
Yeah.
there and who them go
Yeah.
on so and thing. If you observe them and them love share and whatever, you not get involved. Hey, the woman them who me always draw for, you know, them always sneaking. And them not ray. And you see all, yeah, Japan all Indian and woman all eyes you. I remember me show you a thing. One time I did asylum. Remember when asylum did a mash up a place, right?
Yes, man. Me know you say the asylum every Wednesday night, man.
All right, then. Somebody live in New Kingston, Worthington Towers. Some used to come. I mean, you know the whole of them, Ribby and Train and the whole of them and thing and
Yeah,
whatever, IT and Fancy Cat them and whatever. Somebody just walk come around and me stand up in a corner down near to the stage and drink a Guinness and thing. And nah, look nobody and thing and whatever. Me just, you know, I just me look a hangout spot and thing. So one night me did, you know, I stand up in, but them time of the Ragashanti thing and you know me I say?
Yeah.
So me go so boom and stand up in one corner, you know. And me do over in a corner and whatever, and the woman, her man, him lean up on the counter, the bar, the back of him, but me at the side of the bar next to the stage and she a face him, right? And she dead there and she a go on and go on. You see, anytime she over from him, she a look on him. You see, anytime she go up, go dance with him and so, and her head over him shoulder, she a look on me. So him now see when she a look on me, you know.
Yeah.
You see what I say? All right, watch it right.
Yeah.
So, you don't know we in a game and thing and whatever, so, you know, we know what is what, and we know some women have game and thing and whatever, and them have them style and things, so, but you know, when I run in and things, so easy, but me see the play what she up to, you know, them time there, and time there, me wild like drop, me wild a road, so, me not shot and nothing.
Yeah, man. Reindeer
I'm
king.
just easy and watch her do him now, but don't even give her no look or nothing or whatever, but she give me that look, you know that look a bland look that woman give you, them not smart, it's kind of look like,
It's a message, man.
yeah,
It's a message.
yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
little straightforward,
she
calm
send a
look, but
message,
yeah,
yeah.
it's kind of like,
She
What's
sent out fear.
Yeah.
Where the word name?
pheromones. No,
Yeah, she sent out fear pheromone for me, your pheromone.
no. So when
You know?
but when the man said she did, I send me not respond, right? I mean, me just never whatever. So anyway, so
Yeah.
when me I leave now, me have to walk past them for good, you know, right? When me I leave, I come back up and I pass them now. Boom, my girl slip and jump on me and thing and whatever and turn and I say, but you can't look where you go. Our man did there, you
All
know.
right.
And
Yeah.
she said, you can't look where you go.
Body contact. Yeah, body contact.
Well, I just say you can't look where you go. You can't look where you go. Look how much space to say you can't look where you go. And it confused me for a second because I say, I was mad girl this because I remember I don't reach her, she did a pre-me look a bit, you know. You see me? I say I was mad girl this. I'm saying, no, I'm doing not going to answer that girl and whatever. I'm just look on her and bend up my face look a bit and walk quick. I'm go down the stairs, go in my vehicle and drive, go to my yard and thing and go home and take off my clothes and thing and whatever and here and go to my bed and read. So when my helper come now, wait. So when my helper come, sometimes I left $1,000 in my pocket and money. So I would have a look at him and check your pocket them and thing. And this is like a couple days later, I check your pocket, I check your pocket and thing and paper
Nothing there.
and
Nothing
paper
there.
come out with name and number. Something like
Yeah, at the language you don't understand.
You're going like you don't want to talk to me. Some number you
Exactly.
call me. Well, I say, where this come from? I'm a ton idiot. I say, where this come from, dog? And I remember when I wear that sweatpants and whatever, I say, you know what I say, when she bunks up on me.
Bunks on you. She could have picked your pocket too.
And when she bunks on me, so when I say,
She
yo,
push that in there.
yo, me I said that be a full of craft. You see somebody like she, you know, and them, and some of them women them love mess with, you know, because you know them not too, you
Listen,
understand?
Raga. It's them say look confession good for the soul, but me say some man get some rasp-bone. No wonder Jamaica have the most jacket, you know. Because me I tell you say, me never go through none of that. But hey, Raga, let me answer that one. You ever call a wrong number yet and you get the woman and she never single?
If I call a wrong number and get her and she not
Call a
sing.
wrong number and a woman answer. And you don't know what's going on, but you end up, you get her, you're on her there.
No,
And she never
no,
even single. She have her man.
no, me no. Craig Tan said that happened
Yes,
to him.
man,
That
fine,
no,
yeah.
that not happened to me.
Yeah, man, it happened to me more than one time.
You call her, you get a wrong number with somebody and
Get
thing,
a wrong number.
I end up talk to her and then you end up involved with her.
You know, you hear me, I tell the man, end up there, mash up my life, mash up me and my woman life. And then with that, cause woman
but here what go on, you know, Derek, back in the idea why that will not happen to me, man. Derek, me afraid, you know. No, me afraid. No, man. Me tell people, you know, I one big mix-up bus for me in all these years, me in the mix-up world, you know. I one big mix-up and I when Zion did ban people like, what, a big sitting and whatever. And it never did come from me. It did come from the other source
Yeah.
or whatever. But when me I say,
Yeah.
I don't know, by accident, the mix-up never bust for me, you know, Derek. I don't know, by accident, a discipline, you know. Cause me not run
Me
off
too,
for
you know,
everything.
but
You
you
see,
know,
well,
so
I
that
know,
scenario, I don't want to
you see, I lift me up on phone, I'm go call and whatever. Me not talking, me I come off of the phone quick. Me not know you, me not a friend and talk business. So the likelihood of something like that happen to me, not gonna happen to me, cause me not running. No, me not running. I'm not frightened for you. No, because you look good and whatever this time. Worse, me there and a woman and she all hype and I go on like say so and so. Me don't want to talk to her, go about your business and thing.
A house phone, you know, Raga, and even like cell phone days, you know, a
Nah,
house
me
phone.
not take no check. Me no know you. Me know you. Me no in a conversation with you and thing like that.
Well, so somebody order something from me, right?
Yeah.
Cause me I tell, I make them give me a number when me call the number. A little boy answer. I me ask the name, and him say nobody no leave your name, so. So to him sound so young, me I say maybe him don't know say the same person when name Mary can name Anto, you know?
Yeah.
So me say, who is there? Him say mother. Me say call her. And when she come on the phone, I explain and I tell her, she said no, nobody no name so and thing. And me say okay, cause my woman there, you know, I hang up the phone. The next morning, my woman go wake me fast. Me say, wait, you want for breakfast? I'm telling her, I want some fried dumpling and saltfish stuff. And she go in the kitchen, go and make it. You know, yard go the kitchen outside from the rest of the house and thing, you know. And meanwhile, she me take up the phone and call back the number. And the person say, why you like this number? I say, no, me like the voice when me hear upon the number. Yeah, man, right there, so man. They get address and thing. They get address and everything, and me go on with there. And my woman take my diary. Then time they, as me say, on a cell phone, yeah, find my diary because she can't find me. And when she call, heap a number, heap a my customer, them a quarrel. Oh, woman call them and a cuss them out and rare. She call and the same little boy answer.
Derek, you see all what you do right this, you know? So me and you different doing, you know?
Yes, well, you know, everybody now will be the same thing.
You see, oh, you dead with your woman and you call woman pan and it. You know, some would never do that.
Well, me grew up now and changed. Me did young, me did in my early 20s.
Yeah, but even when me a while, me not do them something, you know. Because my reasoning with that, you know, is simple. Well, me did old school them way, you know, because when me a while, you know, my thing was like respect due to my woman, you know, so certain things me not do around her, even when me a go
and
on with certain things.
You're right,
you understand?
You're definitely right. But me I tell her say, the voice, me did want to see that face there.
Then I call the blood clot voice later, where you call the woman when your woman did
that. Me not have no more
your
phone,
woman,
brother, on the house phone.
Well, but your woman, you wake up and your woman gonna make breakfast, give her whatever, you call other woman. You're too wicked, man. Go away, man.
Yes. Yeah, me sorry, but me do it. Me did it, you know?
Yeah.
Because...
And after you chat to her, you're going to have the fried dumpling, don't?
Oh, you mean I must have my breakfast and then jump on my bicycle and go and look for the blood pure, man. And guess what? She catch match 5 plus the bonus ball in a lotto, you know. When the day when me and her meet, you know, for do so, you know. And when me go, she said, boy, Derek, you bring me some luck, you know. Me can't take on so much excitement for the same day. She give me what? That time there's 7,000 enough money. And she give me $7,000. And say, go and have fun and come back XYZ time. And that's what me do. And me and her up there. Till me asleep a yard and my woman start search my diary now and start to call every number. Call the number and the same little boy answer the phone. And she asks for night. And him say nobody no there name so. And she say, Derek, me a talk. And he say, oh, I'm in my living room. When he come to me with the phone and says, Michael, I say, Michael, me never know the house number good like that. What you talk about? When me take the phone, and the mother never in the house, you know, when me take the phone, the woman never diss me from me and her. She said, Dranko, come in your yard. No. And me say, a business me there yard, woman, me can't left. Gunshot a fire out the road. In a night, you know. Say, come in your yard. No, me say no. Me know she fire them, you come, they come make excitement. Me know she don't know. She only a try to bluff me. And thing. Yeah, and instant the woman come in from out the road to blood clean and fly go upstairs in the bedroom, go take up the next phone. And me say, Raga, one piece of tracing, who for cook no clean and why then cock fly out and empty. Me just pull on the phone, you know. And go bomb
If you cook it clean, you cock with the straight. Derek, big up yourself, you know. It's been a jar, my general. Big up yourself, man.
Yeah,
that's a word. Here, sir.
We do it fine, now. Yeah, man, we'll do it again, man.
Go some, man. That's a word, man. Big up yourself, Derek, man. Love and blessings, all right?
Blessing, man. I'm
cool.
Thanks to the prayer here, sir. And the bush them, you know.
All right, so respect, son. I say a word, man. Cool. Derek, I love your energy, man. Big up yourself, man. Cool.
Yes, sir. Bless.
People, the only reason I can't talk about them something, I know, I never, because, you know, I the road again, you know, me easy, I know, you see it. So, you know, we can't just give them the stories, them and thing. But big and serious, you see them, so, and you know, some was a good boy, when me a bad man was a good boy, you know. Yeah, man, but those things, boy, you know, for do them something there, you know. You have your good woman and whatever, you know, chat to your bona woman when you're good woman, man. And them time they say, I have a bona woman who call out at the time when she not for call, straight cut off. Because I'm she want to mash up my business. You know, so I live with my woman and I never hide it from you and you say I work with it. And thing, and you can call me 9:30 in night. Yeah, man. No knowings after that, man. And you have to have that firmness there, you know. We just say, yo, man, I let go this, you know, because she cross a line there, you know. And you say, once a woman cross a line, she don't know the boundaries, you know. And she make a unilateral decision for go cross the line. All of them man will try to run them woman the head. Unless you're a real bad man, you know, because the bad man them think different. The woman them cross the line, them just go box them down and kick them down. And to me, was a bad man, I mean, never have no desire to do them something, them man, you know. You have to just discipline, you know. Can I tell you, you know, once you and somebody interact, I want to believe so it'll go stay one place. Unless you run the person head, I want to have them lock and seal outside of that. You know, stay one place. It either expand or contract. You understand? It either get deeper or it not get deeper. And you if you know if the thing get deeper, it go threaten your thing, cut it off. Cut it off. It could have sweet little more. Cut it off. And sometimes you have to smooth when you cut it off too, you know, you can't do abrupt, you have to take time. You know what I'm saying? Say when you're in a lion mouth, you take time, take it out. Yeah. Never ramp with them something, man. I see me all of my good woman, I'm there road a while and all them something there. You know, come mash up my thing, man. I want me to you. And you know, I go disrespect my woman either. Right? You know them look weird. John, no. See, about 12 people. Oh, that one. Oh, this now come on. Yeah, true me and Derek did that talk for a long time, you know, so I guess it'll take a while to see which one of them people come up, you know. Now go down the line, though, here. I just go right down the line, you see what I say? All right. Still the one I run to, the one that I belong to. Hello? Hello? Somebody did it, but they not answer. Real one. Nah answer, because them they are the people in man yard. You understand? That's why them nah answer. Looks like we made it. Greetings. Nah, man.
Yo.
Wagwan, you never mean for come up in our chat. Eh?
No.
An accident. Okay, now say a word, man. Me take you down. All right. Keeping it moving, people. See? Looks like we made it. My baby. We might have took the wrong turn. We get there. They said, I'll bet they'll never make it, but just look at us holding on. Hello? Vanessa? Vanessa, stop whispering. Me hear ya whisper. Stop it whispering, man. What happened? Vanessa, we hear ya move. Hear ya move on the cardboard. Vanessa was say, boy, I'm going to reach up here. Yeah. And I was saying, I said, how am I reach up here, so? Hello?
General,
Whoa.
what about me?
Monday, I know, yes.
Yeah, man, you know, they are taking the thing.
See it?
Yeah, you know, so you remember the days when Diesel used to give away free radio when you normally buy a phone?
Yeah, them used to give enough something, yeah.
Yeah, from them time, I take it in, but me they too young for checking, you know, as a juvenile.
As a juvenile.
Yeah, but we used to hide and hear my mother listen to it, and that's it.
So you say you get a digital radio and kind of screechy some listening, no?
No, then I house, man. So what you know, it's when them a listen,
Yeah.
just act like me I do something, and I hear what go on. From them time, I about 8, 9.
One of them say you're real picnic, man. You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brother, all one time, the day night, daytime till I move it till way night. I mean, I act like, because they move your hours from night, go down, way down in the night, like some 11 o'clock or so.
No, you know, say, I never, hold on. I never them movement, say, that when I start Tambourine radio. I say look like you did at least out hard at them time there, because I only out hard I did that do them time there, in them time at night there. No. Eh? Yeah, break up. Yeah, break up.
Yeah, hear me now?
Yeah. Some I say, are the big people show you did at least them time there then?
Yeah, but what you know, it's like something did happen, and then them start putting at night, so me have to act like me asleep.
Well, all right then, cool. And you did still a listen, though?
Yeah, well, listen, them time when Tambourine a beat, brother, mix up sweet, them time there's a juvenile, from them time mix up in the brother.
And me I tell the people them say, me grew enough for honor, man. And me grew enough, man. And Master Raga grew enough for honor, don't it? Don't. See it?
Till right now reach me soon 30 you know.
You're soon 30. See, the friend you're 8 and you're soon 30 you know, don't. Yes,
What you know?
Yes,
No, my church sister come to me one day with.
Yeah, what where your church sister come to you?
But here I go on now. Me don't know if I tell her.
What?
Alright. That Empress I know from at all that time, you see me?
See?
Yeah, one Sunday now she come up with their church on Sunday and church done already and thing over there. We I say, oh, you don't know like meet up Sister Joe, Sister Pam, Wagwan, all things,
Yeah, yeah.
So I look on her, I look on her, I say, say, for instance, I call her Pam.
Yeah.
Because we don't know when they know who they are.
Yeah, right. So we'll call her Pam, yeah.
Yeah. So I say, oh, Pam, what you look so? Say, oh, no, man, I'm good, man. I say, no, man, Pam, why do you do this? Say, oh, say everything all right. So about in the evening now, I see a text coming from my phone, so she want to talk to me about something. I say, oh, you don't know, is that Empress or ever see over the years or been a share things with night.
See.
So, yeah, another problem she feel for confide and, you know?
Yeah.
So, we did it, you know, she did it and she make me know, say, oh, if I can talk. So I say, yeah, she call me straight. She tell me, say, oh, you know, say, oh, a little boy she work with. No matter how she see the boy, she have a little tingling feeling for the boy.
Okay.
Yeah, so I say, oh, I don't understand. Talk to me straight, because I'm kind of slow, so talk to me straight. See, anytime she go around the person, a little something just a jump and go away.
Oh, see.
Yeah, like anytime she hug up the person, she just feel like a young girl.
And she tell you this.
She tell me this. No.
Yeah.
So she look to me, when me for say to her, I say, boy, you know, say, oh, you know, your husband still, and my husband working at the same place. So, I couldn't say, oh, all me I can tell her, I say, oh, if you ignore the feeling.
Yeah.
She say, oh, it's hard to ignore the feeling because she see the person every day.
Right.
And as she see the person, she just don't want to look at Yamid.
Right.
Yeah, then she start telling me with my co-worker, we him nah do a way him fear do him nah do all let him sitting there. So I said, Jesus Christ. This one like I give her this up, man. She said, no man, she know for contain herself and rare him. Say, alright. Just put him in a friend zone then and then. You know, keep it there, so.
And keep it right there, so. And then what happened after that?
That are the Sunday. See, you know, the following Sunday, I see her.
Yeah.
She come to me and say, you know, say, you're going to disappoint in them. I say, Jesus Christ. Same time I drop everything in my hand there because I can't take pressure. She tell me, say, oh. I say, why you say that? She say, oh. You don't tell her enough for the dog.
But talk faster. Yeah.
She say, oh, my boy come with some problem to her and she ever sorry for people, she listen to the boy.
Yeah.
And the boy tell about him baby mother problem and etc. You see me? So them a be two compare and them a beat and share them problems to each other. So you know, say my boy realize say him pick like, you know, root man to man, like him pick up say other girl I like him now. So she offer for drive him got the Airbnb where he must stay. Cause she say oh, she not like how him look for drive alone. So
talk look faster, yeah.
Yeah man, she sees her and she stays and invite she a drive got the Airbnb. Rotted. Say you know say man put the lollipop in her mouth corner.
Put the lollipop in her mouth corner?
Yes.
Then she drive, she a drive. So how she forget, how she give my headers when she a drive, them stop.
No man, she reach the Airbnb and them reach up. Man, them a talk. But me wrong her cause me I say, oh, you shouldn't even go in the Airbnb, you should just drop him on. But she a say, oh, she not left him there so.
No, hold on. Yeah. She never sleep with that youth yet?
No.
And at Jamaica this happen, right?
Yeah.
So she never sleep with him yet?
To my knowledge.
And then the first time she interact with him, she give my headers?
Yeah.
And she come tell you, say, she give my headers? You sure anything goes to Papa?
Me never did it. So I'm just a work with her, she tell me.
Usually a Jamaican woman now go tell a male brethren, you know, say, she give a man when she like her headers, you know, the first time the two of them link.
If for the first, second, or third, me doesn't know about it, no.
Oh.
So me I don't know, me never did it. So me can't say
Right.
she did.
But
You
how
see
it
me?
end up though? How it end up though?
Yeah, she tell me all like something them should go away, but me it there upon my conscience now because me know the husband.
Alright, listen to Master Raga, you know, don't?
Yeah,
You see that husband something there?
yeah.
That is none of your business.
Yeah.
That is none of your business. Do not go say nothing to the husband. That is not your
No.
business.
That me I try to fight.
Yeah,
But
leave
me
it
know why
alone.
she feel like confide in me.
No, then she not confiding in you. You don't even, probably all, if you play your card right, you probably all could have get all a blaze to, you know. So, well on, if you get the, more you keep it real on, keep it 100 with me, you know. If she want, well on, man, if she want to give her headers, you know, make she do it.
Oh, right now.
Yeah, itch.
Yeah, sister don't know from at all the time. Man.
Yeah, but me I said the sister when you know from a all the time, right? If she want to tall up your instrument in her mouth and whatever, you know, make she run it and just enjoy it and say anything go and do. You wanna do that?
Oh. No, man, we can't violate the boss. Like, we can't violate.
You can't, but the youth where you talk about, you know, bonafide?
No, not bonafide. Was a bird, you know from in a church, you know. But me know him, like, and then me and him work at the same place. So me and him already bonafide like that. Was that we see each other up on the church, and he's a humble youth, you know.
Okay, well, your principle, so I'm not going to lead you astray because sometimes I'm a bad influence, you know. But me just say, you don't go tell him nothing. It's not your business. You are confident, right? It's either you go cut her off and say, you know what, you're not no more or whatever.
Man, we're not perfect, man. We can't wrong her for that.
All right, but me I say, you make sure, say, you know, go tell her husband nothing. Leave it alone, here.
No.
Unless I have, you know, unless it was like a bonafide virgin.
Me not be the one for.
Figure say nothing, no.
No, that's not my place. Cause I learn the lesson hard way as a juvenile. I want tall at one different time.
I want tall at time, no.
Yeah, so
all right.
learn the lesson with that.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Just be careful with her doing, you know, because woman always like have a man who she want to talk to and share things with a safe man, you know, and things. So be careful and things. Next thing you know, your name go call up and all them something there, whatever.
But you round still, man, not lie still, but a temptation.
She round.
Yeah, man, she round, man.
So it cross your mind one time, say that take
Whole
one
heap
half.
of time, man.
Oh, whole heap of time it cross your mind, say that take 1.5 hour, don't?
More than one, but
more than one, don't?
2, 3, 4 sometimes.
Yeah, okay, seeing. But what you say you not do it though. But
No,
it cross your mind though.
If the opportunity come, we will knife it, because we are rude you, but we not go out our way.
Oh, then that I ask you, dog. I not say if you look at me, just say if she goes to boom and have send it on or whatever, I put her, I say, you know, sometimes women I give them, not tell us them I give you know, them come dress certain way and set up certain thing around there. If you see it in front of you, you not take it.
I act like 90 boy. Never see it.
You never see it. But you so you only take it.
Wait me. Come on, man.
Oh, you mean you take it, but you never see it, no?
You never know nothing.
You never know nothing. Then that man, you take it and just hold your mouth and not tell nobody. Don't even call back Raga and tell Raga.
You have to tell okay.
Don't even call back Raga. You don't tell nobody. Listen to Mash Raga.
You know, say,
you get it and you never get it.
From a little bit of boy, people always try to confide in me. I mean, know why. Me and the type of person. Me not chuck nobody know if you tell them stupid. All right, well, it just feel heavy.
Don't worry yourself, man. All right, you just be careful where you go say round the bar. May I take some other caller, yeah?
Do you think?
Yeah, man has a blessing, man. Yeah, man.
Blessing to talk to you in a real life, you know?
Man thing, you know. It goes some man. See? Yeah. People, I want to do remember, you know, say Pandy Rocker have a birthday celebration over there in a place named Ph.D. I went named Ph.D. I know 3 Mile. I know. Where place name Pandy Rocker have a birthday thing, people? Don't forget support Pandy Rock, you know. Wait, let me have it on my phone here, man. Oh, another phone here, I think. It depends on TikTok, you know. I'm going to put it up. I want this, man. Oh, anybody I see? No, man, I don't see you, man. Pandy Rock, man, I have our thing, man. See? Anybody can see the date and thing. No, man, I sent me, man, but you name Phase 2, 3 miles something, man, and 3 something mile or whatever. Right? And August 8th, I think our thing is, right? Yeah. Oh, watch your seat, Phase 2, 3 hills. 3 hills. In Phase 2, 3 hills in St. Mary, people. August 8th, Pandy Rock thing. Day and night thing. I'm going to go support Pandy Rock. Go support Pandy Rock. St. Mary people and thing. I'm going to go support Pandy Rock. Phase 2, 3 hills in St. Mary. Phase 2, 3 hills in St. Mary and things in August 8th, a day and night thing, Pandy Rock, something and things. So big up Kim, aka Pandy Rock. Make sure someone go out there, go represent and you know. And yeah, and tell her I know I meet her because she have the mix-up for the year. Right? I fear I mix up, I take it. Right? I'll know how to mix up no come in we lead Pandy Rock. I'll know how to mix up no touchdown where I lead Pandy Rock. You see? Derek Nugent said they near Bosco Bell. Derek know I wait there, you know. They near Bosco Bell, Jamaica where when I don't know some I go there Jamaica in October for Steely Bashman something and whatever saying. So Pandy Rock, the thing what we did for do right now, it get postponed and thing, but we have come over your ends here. Ragashanti have to just juggle on your side there, whatever, and give you a heel.
Ben finger raga.
What? No, I'm to the woman now, man. What I go do?
Last time I requested because I want to do this, so you can talk about what we pop down for our start out.
Who?
Like you outside, so you know about it.
Who?
We never said that when I choose, we never want to bust it out to K. You wait when K gone, you bust a while, you never feel it. You never know. Eh?
What? What you mean when you did that they get together?
You come tell me about beside out pop down. You know, one time I look back at you.
You what sign?
Me Aquarius.
You Aquarius?
Yeah.
Me say Aquarius start out pop down, me this
No, yesterday one time you call out the whole of you that.
What? Oh. No, so one on then you the boss a one wine and thing and whatever and sitting and whatever and they get together. That you say?
Yeah, so when me I look back and
when me I look back, who did I look back? When
me I look
when
back,
you I look back,
I feel the wine.
I feel what me tell us me I feel anyway.
Boy,
me tell us me I feel anyway. Me tell us me feel anything.
Boy,
me tell us you're good like that. Me tell us you're good like that.
Boy, you say the way you teeth them, say the whole 32 teeth from road after the road.
So. Your imagination that you don't good like that. You don't good like that.
I true them never right. Did they have evidence of you.
No, I walk and bounce up in your tree. They near the passage. I walk and bounce up on you in a passage, but what I'm thinking in a waistline.
Remember say me a witness there, yeah?
Witness where? So nobody never talk about it and you come talk about it.
A witness.
So all the place ram and nobody never mention it and you come talk about it.
All of them know.
But all of them know what? Nobody never see nothing. Now pass me and pass you. And bounce you.
Can't be a sinner and all of them.
What sinner? Sinner never see nothing. I bet you. Never bring up sinner right now. I bet you say sinner go say she never see nothing. Alright, watch you go on. Watch how your show get floppy and what sinner. Let me see what sinner. Let me see if sinner in it. Nobody never say facts. Nobody never say nothing. I bet you anybody
can.
Your imagination that. Your imagination. Remember say I walk past you and I walk past you. You both feel what kind of bumper, what kind of bumper, we are talking about bumper. I don't know nothing what you are talking about. Sinner, come to the front of the class, you call your name. And I say you see this and that and Sinner, I know you never see nothing. Right? Nobody never see nothing.
Remember say I'm baby Fox did that, so she knows she can't talk.
Listen, I tell you, say anybody come up right now, them are going to say, me never see it, you know.
I lie, I tell them me a witness.
What kind of witness and whatever?
Key
Me
witness
know say me did a pass by you one time.
Boy, you have pass.
And you slip and drop
When
back for me and me help you back up.
I
And me
talk
help
you
you
don't
back
want
up.
talk, you know, say
And me
Kay, then I chat. Go ahead.
But talk, me no want talk, and me know say. No, but you say you don't even know the 100 on me and K thing said.
Yeah, boss me, I boss it up.
Nah, you don't even know the 100 on me.
He wait till the guy, but you want to say my hold him
No,
back.
but one I say you have it wrong. K not a problem if me did want to put it on somebody else. You never know that. Well, you never know that.
Me say.
When I ask you a question, you don't answer me right, you know.
Me care, you know, sister, me care.
No, I know you don't answer a question, you know. Me say you never know, say K not have a problem if me want to put it on somebody else.
No problem if K nice like that.
No, so what you talk about me wait for K go on. You think K busy? If me want to put it on somebody else, K not have no problem with that. That me I tell you, you understand?
K want go on and know and say me a witness.
Right? And K knows if you come say this and that and whatever, K I listen and I say, Jesus God, she shouldn't do that, you know, because she come and load up a thing and she don't know, so we're gonna like them, so. What call and I done away, whatever this and that.
Boy, you see all the one, put you one piece, you know, not yours.
What? No, so, well, I know K don't even there. You understand?
K today na chat man.
Naki me. I bought you, me I go in there, pass it, I'm bumps up on you. Yeah.
And you bumps up the right to your door.
Nothing never happen, whatever, right? Yeah, I you slip back and drop back from me too. I'm just help you back up and put you back up and straighten up and prevent you from drop and thing.
You need them big end up bend.
No, you forgot write book and do film because you can't tell story. You understand?
I need them.
Me say, if I go write book and do film because you can't tell story. You understand? Because me and you never do nothing.
I lie to you.
Me and you never do nothing. You understand? Yeah, witness. Let me see let me see if anybody come up here and whatever, because me know say nobody in it. Fox, where you there? What them there? What the people them there?
You see, somebody say a ragga pull up on him.
What? The person they never did it. Alistair never did it. Alistair doesn't make trouble. You know, see, you know, notice that nobody, look how much people they did it and them are listening to
Antasha, they did it to so them know.
What if Antasha, you know, they mix up there? If Antasha come up, Antasha never, it never happens. So Antasha not going to tell no lie.
I tell them. But they're not telling a lie. I show them a talk.
Antasha not tell lie. Antasha don't tell lie. You understand?
I show them a talk.
You understand? See? Boring and this and that and whatever. you know, sister, none of them not come out as a come agree with you.
No worry yourself.
Eh? But sin there. No sin not there. Facts not there. Pat not there. Pat not there. Say 20 facts. All right.
Facts never say. If facts never wait there, they say. No worry yourself.
Facts. One pretty one queen come up here talk about she put it on. See the facts are lie. No.
It's alright. Don't find facts there.
You didn't see a show get flop. Facts are lie.
Facts never say when time when Raga bend me over and me I look back at him and think.
No, bend over. Facts never say nothing. A lie yet. Facts are lie yet. Tell big in the chat there and whatever. Nothing never go so. You understand? Lie yet tell for me. You see?
Anytime I put it on back fire again, I better
you put it on back for me and whatever.
Yeah, facts
never say nothing.
Facts never catch the conversation.
No, facts never see nothing. Me and you never do nothing. A lie. The facts never say nothing. So I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, blame me wrong for
when Dickie said they were telling us we can't hold me. No, because he had done me yesterday, I call out the whole away. It's all lamb hold me lip.
You know, so when Naki B say, Naki B say, you convince yourself. Them never say nothing. See it there?
Oh, yes,
you see it there? Naki B say, that Naki B basically I say, you're Dilulu.
Naki B never did it.
Right?
Yeah, Fox the more member she can't run. Fox I could try she
right? Anyway, everything balance up otherwise, boo boo.
But there, man. They are going hold, you know.
See, it have to
Oh, yeah,
done.
me have to run to Jamaica again, cause I don't know why for my family my dead say, you know.
Yeah. What, somebody
Yeah.
drop out in your family? Sorry,
And my
man.
uncle drop out the seat,
Who?
4th stage prostate cancer.
Who?
My uncle,
John.
father, brother. I'm running to Jamaica and come back up there.
Oh, sorry for you. Hear that still condolences, you know?
I pray no more than dead because I can't take it.
You see it, you see it. See it.
But me there still, man, I go on thing, you know, because I just do a little surgery, you know, so I shouldn't even go to Jamaica, but me there I go and recover. Me there for me little personal time from work.
Oh, okay, okay. Seeing.
Yeah.
Go and
I go
balance
and
your
relax.
thing, man. I
Can't
say a
go back
word,
again.
yeah?
Yeah, man, blessings.
Yeah, man. Love and blessings, man. Cool. Father Crackers, big up yourself, you know. Me never do nothing. No pretty one queen at all about me. I have no idea. My last. Right? Me no know I wish I talk about my last. Whoa. Hello. Bona Cooper. I mean, I want to go on here, so, you know. So, we are move. Yeah, people big up on themselves, you know. Craig Tan did it. Craig Tan say him never see nothing, okay? All right, and Craig Tan did it. Tip did it too. And Tip never see nothing, right? She alone in her own world. Right? I don't know it's your time, man. Because Raga never know nothing yet. Okay, know that. All right. Seeing. Hello. First, hang up right away. Carol Mayer hang up right away. That means that them never mean for come up and see themselves and get frightened and hang up right away. Right? See it, you know, be a problem this a come, you know. Be a problem, you know. Be a problem, you know. Be a problem, no. Nah, no about 2 million.
Raga. So tell me now, everybody here did upon you know to get together.
No.
So why everybody has said them not see? You do it.
What you mean?
You wanna back it up.
No, but
You
if
do
the
it. Everybody
hold
not
on.
must see you, Raga.
No, but you cannot state what you want to have happened, right?
Raga. So why everybody has said them not see?
No,
Every
well,
eyes did upon you.
no, well, no, then if everybody, all right, when you go court, when them argue and debate over for reach a verdict, when them go why?
Me not know, me never go in a court yet.
All right,
You
then.
tell me.
But you know it's evidence, right?
Yes.
All right, then. So it's evidence and also with what? Witness. No, so it go?
Some of them are liars.
Me never ask you that. Me ask you a question.
Yeah.
No evidence and witness them use and then them debate and whatever. All right, then.
Yes.
So if the witness them come now and them say them never see, I'll Craig Tan balance it in. Craig Tan say me never see nothing, but she did look good. Right?
Craig Tan, I cast up in the land of liquor. I not see what I want.
No, Craig Tan never under no liquor and think Craig Tan a drink like that. You understand? So when I say if the people them say them never see nothing, me she back it up on me. And you want them to say, you want it to believe, say me did read, she did a back it up on me for 200.
Everybody not see the whole event, not see?
No, but when you keep on, I say everybody and thing is one person come out when they did the event. So what you mean by everybody? It's facts
Who
alone
said
come
them
out. Who said them not see? It's Fox alone did that and well, Fox and Craigton said them not see.
Exactly.
So
And the
well,
rest of them are hide.
no, but what me I say is why you think them a hide? Cause she put them in a spot and them no want come out cause them know them have to go say so them no want go make she look.
Maybe them are go say
You not listen
what
to
them
me. You not listen to me. The reason why them not come out and talk is them know say them have to go tell the truth. And because
So what
I said the whole of them did see, and then now when them talk the truth, them know say that man go flap our show. But we're TamFam.
So what if you're sure them are go flap, but them are try to protect you?
No, but nothing no go so because I'm not afraid to say
No.
if somebody back it up on me. But me I say she never
What's
back
your
it up.
name? Pretty One Queen?
Yeah.
Pretty One Queen, me believe you. Me never did it, but me believe you. You put it on and turn around your head back so and look on your body and jump so. Yeah, me know them style of Pretty One Queen.
All right, you see what you do right here. You see what you do a while ago.
Wow.
All right then. There's going to come a time in your life or after your life when you go walk or go somewhere and thing, right? You see when you walk, you're going to see heaven gate on your right. And when you see heaven gate, you're going to see the angel Gabriel and the angel then Michael, the two of them at such a funny half. And I tell you if you go down so. And I held them I send you go because I don't they say if you go. Because that's what you just do a while ago.
You can't escape hell.
Remember what you just do a while ago, yeah? Satan I go kill you with swipe down a hell. That me I tell you, yeah? With him pepper tongue.
Raga, no one ask Pretty One Queen. All those people that all over the world. No one know if already is the uncle, our uncle what did.
Well, she she soon answer in our chat, you know.
I may ask you how much you got the shoe, the all white shoe, and it look like me, you know some I stop text because it's like my text them upside it down or something. I don't know.
What you mean? You put it in our chat, right?
Yeah, I ask you what the price.
All right, listen now. You listen to me carefully now. When you put something in our chat, I may not see it. You're not going to ever again tell me say you put something in our chat, I may not see it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right? You know why? 700 and odd people there and me I run the show, so there's no way me I go see what everybody put in our chat.
That's true.
Right.
That's
so you
true.
can't
I
answer, oh, I put in our chat and you know, see it and whatever. You know, but that sound like, me say, don't bother sound like, listen to me, make big man talk, make big man talk, make big man talk, right? Make big man talk. Make big man. Me no business. Make me finish say what I want. So you could apologize, look come more, whatever. Me no want you start sound like them people who come over here. Oh, but poor
No. Sorry, Mas Raga. I'm sorry.
Let me tell you something. I'm not going to call name. You have one brother. Him there on social media a long time. Him name Soul Flow. I saw him name people Soul Flow. Somebody soon tell me. Him there a Jamaican. Him there over here a long time. Him there on social media. Why him name people Soul Flow or something like so? I saw him name, right? You know, so one time I do a live. I think over YouTube, meaning. Hundreds of people did it. And him come and him heal me. And I never see it. That a one. Two, me see him do him thing or whatever, but me don't know him either. Right?
Yeah.
So he must post something and I heal me and I say rag or whatever, you know. Me say 400 odd people I think at the time and the chatter go on.
Yeah, and it a run fast.
Yeah. You know, I say, after that, the people, them I say, yo, him beat out your blood clan, man. The man say, yo, brother, this and that and whatever, you know, answer me and whatever. And I say, you sure? Because I have seen that, you know, I see him make some posts and him sound, you know, like him's a grown man and him, that he's tempered and whatever. And him say, him beat you out or whatever. And I saw now some people go back and show me something. And you know, so the man beat me for true.
Lord.
The man beat me for true. And from what I get from him, it's like the beating it up on a level like it's like him upset for say him heal me or something like so. I mean never respond to him in particular.
Mm-hmm.
And this happened about 3-4 and from that, me just as some stay, me avoid people, It's from me see your energy come at me that way there, me just avoid you and thing or whatever. Yeah, man, so you have some people, them have that something there, Them big, them special. So
But
them
me should I know better.
you're damn right.
That's true.
Yeah, you're damn right. So me don't know what you must me don't know what fly up in your head today and thing. Right? You must probably some of Miss Bev good soup. Must bust up in your head and you turn idiot, You come here and chat.
Talking about she, Raga. I go sour again.
Careful what you say about Miss Bev, because me say careful what you say about Miss Bev, because you're gonna say nothing wrong about Miss Bev, I'm gonna send you up.
No.
Careful what you say about your sister, because you said anything wrong about your sister whom I respect and love, I'm gonna send you up, okay?
No, nothing bad.
Well,
I go sour again.
what you mean, what? What you mean, what?
Them a what them sign.
Leo going to Virgo. Leo and Virgo, yeah.
Leo.
Yeah.
You just a class Leo early out. She just come in and something. So she said, I want to when you the man attack and you say Leo sort out or something like that.
Yeah.
And she say, I chew you know buck up on the right, Leo. Anyway, wait now. She take up my phone and go text you if you say that. So me say, he might go say me. You have to say, a babe say that because you are my phone.
Yeah.
You go say me do it.
Well, me
So
end up say that, yeah.
Yeah, so me say, you have to say, a babe say.
Yeah,
She
you have
just
to have it
flash up
clarified.
my phone and say, me can't bother with Raga, yeah?
Wanna, Miss Bev Leo?
Yes.
I lie.
Yes, so all you beat Leo one night, the first night when you beat Leo go and you beat Leo come, she a part up down, and you can't see her face. You hear me? Yes, Raga. Give it to the Leo then. Yes. You see her face, Raga. Did I look there listen because she not playing, Raga?
What you mean she didn't play with what?
Upstairs and listen.
Oh, mm-hmm.
You know, remember a time when me tell us my dream see Trump grab me up and sort me out and give me $15,000.
And Donald Trump sat you out and gave 15,000 Jamaican dollar, though.
Yes, $5,000. And the day me and her kind of have a misunderstanding and me a toe to toe with her. And she said, all right, Miss Trump.
Ilya, let me ask you something. Well, we need to revisit that dream there, because if your dream said Donald Trump sat you out, right?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of style did that do? Mama and Papa are backers are
No, and didn't grind me, Remember me tell us we did it on a roof, right?
Yeah.
Like party. And it's so woolly for hot girl that then me just stand so back, I go and watch the floor. And then when I girl come over to me and tell me, say, Trump call me. And when me go over there, he start peel me up.
And when did I feel you? Like where him did I feel?
Up the man, like when you da
Up there,
face
so-
to face to some on the roof.
Yeah, but when I say which part of your body him did I feel you up? Like,
Me vagina.
okay. Yeah, all
And
right.
he feel me up and me wine pan it and sitting Raga and me come and he give me $15,000, $3,500. Yeah. True.
Mixup and Blenda time.
Yeah, me I say, look how much nice girls up there and me, Chum Carl, Senpa.
So, you know what I say? what you feel about that $15,000?
The $15,000.
Yeah.
Raga me get $15,000 if you just feel up. No good deal that.
No, me not think so, you know.
Just feel up, Raga.
But it's Donald Trump. He's a billionaire.
I know, but that thing give me a me glad feet. True, me take it.
See, if Donald Trump feel if I give 15,000 Jamaican dollar whatever, no, me not think if you feel good about that, man. Him grounds you out, man. Him grounds you out, man.
Grounds me out at just one little feel up, Raga, and no big deal.
No,
that.
no little feel up that because you pop off. No, one in a little bit. That one there was concentrated and focused and it have to did or whatever for you go so and send off a one round pan him and all him something there whatever.
All the man them what me like and you know imagine and them something them me never dream see them and me go dream see Mr. Trump.
Donald Trump to right. And only give $15,000 out of the Iran money.
$15,000.
15,000 Jamaican dollar out of the Iran money. Now I'm going to low right there, so I should have peeled off a bigger food and that. You know,
Well, me did satisfy.
You satisfied with the 15 pack, though?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, what me I say. The next time BT move to you and draw for you again and whatever. Worse if him go want to sort out now, but even if him go and use him on alone, same way. Just tell him, say, yeah, DT, yeah, we're going to go on. You know. It's 100 pack US we have to right or something. Yeah?
Yeah, me I make sure try remember that in I dream.
Just 100 pack US.
No, I not go happen in a real life.
No, 100 pack US, you know. That you tell him. So, all right then. So, between him and Obama now, like, if you have to run it on one and only one out of the two, which one you'd have pick?
I pick Mr. Obama.
You'd have run it on Mr. Obama over Trump?
Yes.
Why?
Because me not really, when me take time, me not really like Mr. Trump, so me no know how.
Oh, you end up a dream, say him call you over.
Yeah.
But him brighty, him just call you over and finger you right this up on the roof with everybody in the party.
Up on the roof, everybody in the party. But you know, everybody I do them own a thing, you know, me and him, you know, we are boogie down, but him a fill me up.
Right, so what him doing, push him out, but you did have on dress or pants?
Dress.
Oh, you did have on dress, so him go right up under the dress and thing and whatever.
Yeah.
But him did go down in the panty or him shift the panty on one side?
He shift you one side.
Shift always nice, you know.
Yes. I mean, I like the shifting thing, you know, me think if I shift my panty, you know, rate me. True. In a real life, me I talk
What you mean? What you mean?
When you shift my panty, me get ignorant. No shift no panty.
Alien.
Chew me down. Take off my panty. Yeah. If you go so you get me cross.
Alien. I teach you something about Jamaican man now, yeah?
Yeah.
So, all right, your big brother I teach you something about Jamaican man now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. When me did just come and for it, it did kind of, and it's a back in idea, you know, obviously, you know, like 90s, whatever. But it did show me have the way how woman just goes to boom, and you never do nothing, them just think take out them drawers and whatever. Why? It's, again, you know, when you're used to a thing, you know, it's not coming like nothing to you, you know, until you have to compare it to something. We Jamaican men, I don't know if it them young boy are stays or not, probably them not stays. But we Jamaican men from ghetto, we love take off woman drawers. You know that about Jamaican man, don't? We love, it's a thing, but we love to draw and thing. It's a thing, it turn we on, right?
Yeah.
So we love to take it off and thing. In fact, enough time we attack and whatever, and I say, you know, Yeah, man, I mean, I take off the jazz, you know. Look over here, look up, look up, macho thing or whatever, right? You know, means a woman, do not now woman take off that. Of course, woman take off them jazz, but just I say it's a thing about we also love. So when me come a foreign, I mean, I know it's a woman, them do give an opportunity to take off them jazz. It take me a while for like, yo, okay, I guess it's not a thing up here. But second to that, Ilian. And one of the biggest turn on for we if you just catch it jazz one side and work, it's like a turn on for we, It's almost like it jazz, like the jazz want come stop we and we are say, for me someone and going and like the jazz, it's like the jazz are still dead and whatever. It's like a thing like, oh, me hoping at this same, I want me to you. It's all you what about you disrespect that. You know how much woman love that when man just draw them.
Not everybody different, Raga.
Hold on. Ladies, all I wanna and listen to what me I say, ladies, all I wanna feel good when uno sister, uno man feel good when him draw on a jazz one side and things. Say me. All I wanna feel good, because it's probably not even like a big deal to uno, but uno feel good when uno say him feel good when him draw on a jazz one side and thing. Say me. You see that? Me. I'll pop it off to one thing. Me. Alien is a big turn on that for we,
Everybody different, Raga. Everybody different. Raga is sweetest thing is, alright, say, me and the man dead there and sitting, and even if him a nibble the breast or we a kiss, and meantime him a take time and a dry it down and you see me a wine out tight, That boy is just sweet me, but we just cushion. No, sir. I just found that one.
Alright, say all you and him the summer now and thing and whatever, and you go so boom and bend over quick, and then you bend over and him go so boom and just draw the jars one side and catch it by one of your body jar and them and start saying, and what about that?
No, it take it down and give me wall in a me hand.
You're boring, eh?
Me no business, man. Me just don't. Me feel say I using thing or whatever.
But,
me no.
what there's just something demeaning about it, a man. I put the jars one side and whatever. There's just something
like
disrespectful.
Take off me drawers, take off me drawers off of me. And make me take it off then.
But Elaine, suppose you're there somewhere where you're like, yo, boo, and raise up your skirt, look a bit, and you just draw the jazz and say, you slide it in, and them don't even know, you just wind it up on the jazz. What about that? You know, work with that and feel nice with that?
No, I rather take out 1 foot then. Me no in no draw when no raga. Me take out 1 foot and make the make it drop at the next ankle.
Elaine.
Yes.
All right, me I tell you, all right, that's how me I tell you a man like, it's a huge turn on for we. You see how when the jazz tight and whatever, so cause one of them so can we love for y'all hold it with a finger, yeah, the big finger, and run as a hold the batty jar, and the big finger hold the jar, and yeah, work, and we have to hold the jar, cause you look at the jazz I go slingshot back on your body, you understand, and we have hold the jar, whatever, cause we like them, some of the alien, me I teach you the thing, them, I ask the people, if I lie, me I tell, me I teach you the something of them.
Raga, everybody different, them say 7 minds, 7 different. 7 brothers, 7 different mind, whatever. Raga.
Well on, look there, savage things. Well on, savage things. Randy, Raga, come here, boy. She know what me I talk about. That's something there. You see the ladies them there say, it's a Paris say, why? Imagination. She and say you're boring. Romeo say real time. Spiritually blessed. When a ram for challenge me and say, Raga, ray. A doctor make run the thing spiritually blessed. I say, Raga, pray for you. A prayer, she say you fear. A prayer. A prayer, she say you need. Elaine, I want me to tell you them something that nice. What you tell the woman say, yo, don't take it off, just slide it one side and whatever. And all that woman goes so boom, and you see when woman goes and raise up and then pull the jaws one side for you. cocky just a tear us up. Because we like them something that I want me to you, Alien.
Even 1 foot of it come out of the bag.
Stop your foolishness, man. And whatever, and try something new. So the next time you do it and whatever, just try for just keep on your jaws and catch you one side and run the thing, man. I want me to you, Alien.
All right, may I try because you tell me to use. Yeah, you tell me to use Dove soap and me use Dove soap and I feel nice.
Yeah.
I never love Dove soap.
Hey, I love dog soap. No, man,
No.
Alien, that's something, man. Catch your jaws one
try.
side. We love them something, man, because sometimes we want me to, Alien, sometimes the jaws them tight, man, because, you make it tight. And you have to hold it, because, what, Alien, hold on. A man never hold your jaws and tear it off of you yet.
Cut it off.
Cut it off, but the man never hold it and tear it off yet.
No, it's strong.
Oh, it can't. But it's strong, so it can't tear.
sir.
It can't tear, so.
No. My jaws can't tear, sir. Cutting using ratchet and cut it off.
Back out in
and
ratchet and cut it off. And
Yeah.
send on down. Yeah, that nice too. That cut off something that nice too. But no man,
Guani.
because you did that go on like you want never do that. You must back out in ratchet and cut it and thing
Yeah,
down.
and cut it
Cut off that
yeah.
and thing. But you did really want to give, but you did just go on like you don't want to do it. Don't.
Yeah, me did that guani.
You did go on film step to you and do it. Don't. You soon no blood clot and I love the fuck with you. I love the fuck with. But Alien, a man never hold your jaw. You know, jaws where a man hold and tear off you.
No, true. Me not tell no lie, Raga. Me saying cut it off using ratchet knife and go to bow and cut it off.
Well, they say you have, sometimes you have to tear off your jaws too, just for the fun of it too and whatever, Yeah, sometimes you just surprise her and thing, you just kind of just drink it too. I don't know
Raga, what a dry you have to dry that the jaws are supposed to dry rotten, man.
What you mean, what?
If you drag a jaws, you tear it off.
No, if you're strong enough, you can't tear the jaws, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. Worse, you see the lace one them now. And them.
Yeah, man, them little lace one there. Yeah, me
All right.
understand.
You can't see them then now. But the way
Yeah.
you tear the jaws, Alien, you sink your finger like at the top, which part, the rim something there.
Yeah.
And if you tear down one little part and get your finger in, you can't tear the rest of the jaws. So the cotton one them harder for tear,
Harder for tear.
Them no and the harder for tear, But the lace one, them no through them a lace, you can get your finger in and one little spot, yes, and one little part, yes, and tear off that and whatever, And so my girl, I want me to tear, you can't them good pum and whatever this. And woman love them arms house there, And you have some woman no get them thing, they say them like Dante Antonia. She no live them life there, She no know about them something there. And Shanae, she no know about them something there. And spiritually blessed, never experienced them something there and thing. Me no know Cheryl Bless never experienced them thing there. Mina probably experienced them thing there. Verbal expression, she experienced them thing there because she did a bad boy. Dr. Mac definitely experienced them. See, Dita go put gabardine jars that would have never tear.
So yeah, some listeners just seen your face.
Even them old school cloth, the gabardine and calico, so them they not tear now. Some tough cloth them then and they come like flower bag. Tear weird.
Yeah, I tell you.
I have a blue mask, blue mask are some thick cloth, them they can't tear. Them they can't tear.
Cut off.
Yeah, ratchet out and thing and say, what they are doing, and catch them free and all and sitting there, whatever. Yeah. And Veronica has a flower bag jars. Yeah, Veronica, well, you would have known, yeah, woman. You did really have flower bag jars for true, You know that was Alien, though?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it a flower, not crocus bag, flower bag.
Flower bag, the white flower
The white
bag. I
flower
remember
bag.
back in the days when the ladies stuff them never so popular and them thing that the big woman them used to use, like my mother and you understand, grandmother.
Right. Yeah.
And them Them have to wash it rag and it
Yeah.
rit it online and sit.
They you know say that the flour bag something they know, depending on what them use to make it and thing, you know. It's really a dye, you know, put the word upon the flour bag. So you find that sometimes when the woman them wear it, it did have red and blue. I don't know if you remember, right?
Yeah, man, me know a flower bag.
Yes, so sometimes the red and blue come off on them, you know, and rub off all on them front, you know. You see a blue on the front and thing and everything there, you know.
Yep.
But at one time, I book up, I mean, I never did even do nothing to do, but we just see it, you know. So a flower bag, color up and all these things and whatever. How far where I come from as a people, you know, Alien?
Yeah.
Far where I come from. But you
Raga,
know,
last week, Monday, you see? You know, when you start your show and you play this up, Raga my man, and nobody can take him away from me. Go Raga my man.
yeah.
So, me in a living room, so me I say it with the, you know, when you start and my grandson are watching tablet and sometimes your feet say them not hear them,
They're always hearing.
tablet,
They're
but
always
them a
hearing.
hear.
They're always
So,
hearing.
hear him to me, grandma. Uncle Raga, your man.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So me say, why you say so? Me not say yes or no yet, you know. Me say, why you say so? Because me want to know why him say so.
Yeah.
So, I'm a grandpapa.
Yeah, so well, if I am a man, then I'm going to be my grandpapa, though.
Yes. He said, no, Akeem, just because he might play the thing, so me just sing with it. He is your uncle, not your grandpapa.
Elaine, they're always hearing, and them hear when they want to hear, you know. They hear when they want to hear. And you never there around them and you're frightened for you and them bust out with something and things like that. And say, then I saw and so. You like, then wait, you did all this at them time, they're not here and whatever. It happen with my kids all the time. To be careful when you surround them.
Yes, man.
When Zion there, him can't around me when I do the show, you know. Right? Him can't around me when I do the show. And I hear the something them and thing and whatever, because them always a cock my ears and I hear everything, you know. Yeah.
And one more thing, something they say, why lady name will just come down, why you take down, what's your name again? What say she did a back it up on you?
Oh, pretty what tell lie upon my body, yeah.
Me not say a lie.
She's a body liar. She's a body liar. The pretty one queen.
No,
Body liar.
why you want
She's
say
a body
she know what
liar.
she know?
Listen, she is
one
listen. She is body mendacious.
All right, if you say so. Pretty one queen. Me hear ya say when K gone Raga go on with the thing. K no business with Raga.
Thank you.
Anything Raga want do, Raga can do
Thank
it
you.
as long as not this way. You see for the Dr. Mac now, Raga would have to run up and down because Dr. Mac could have mash up the party.
But so why me would I run up and down?
Because Dr. Mac now in the foolishness.
No, but which woman me could have there would go make me run up and down?
Dr. Mac.
Dr. Mac, if me and Dr. Mac there, she can't make me run up and down.
When Mr. run up and down, Raga, you'd have to hide and do your thing.
Hide and do what?
Hide from her.
Hide from what?
Dr. Mac.
What me hide for?
You couldn't bright up.
Oh, but we're two grown people, so we keep it 100. It's either she work with it or she not work with it.
What kind of work with?
Oh, you mean? Because you know she love talk war, you know, from the get-go in the era, oh, Raga, I don't know if me you could have talked, you know, because I have to beat a girl and beat you too and whatever, and rare. I beat them something that she come with, you know.
She not beat you.
Beat who? Who she could have beat? She not beat no girl and she not beat me, you know. Because,
beat the girl.
No, because, yeah, Elaine.
Come out from where wash, cook and clean.
Elaine.
Beat girl skin.
Elaine. Before I say help me for understand. when me
Yeah.
just when me just go Jamaica, after I finish my PhD, I'm gonna go down and me buy one big batty man. You know the Mark II them we then call big batty girl, right?
Yeah.
Me buy one of them, they see. And me done soul. And me and this girl I flirt. Nice, you know, look good and thing and whatever. And me I flirt and whatever. I don't know that I keep up my antics and whatever and thing. And then now she, you know, I guess in an effort to say something pleasing to me, she essentially stated the following. You see, me and your F right, and I just want to say I got lean up on this blood clot, and I just want to say I got lean up on the acid or blood clot, you see, as I speak her, kick her in her face in a ragga over it. I'm stand up there, listen to her, and this girl, and I know something, right away, I'm afraid of her, you know. Right away, I'm afraid of her, you know. But again, you know, what was interesting, you know, she was saying that, you know, in the context, like, hey, you know, this is what you do. You know, if you're there with your, you know, this is what you do with your, you know, you're there with your man or whatever. You beat girl for your man. But she talk about acid and stab up and whatever.
It gone overboard.
But more than gone overboard. You know, who no look pan her and say nothing to her after that?
Raga.
No, the point me I make is, you know, it's your choice whether you want to talk to a woman who behave them way there, you know, because you have woman who test you too, you know. You see, from a woman test you and say them something, that you have to shut it down right away, you know.
Long time.
And be prepared for even tell her for go on. Because anyhow you go encourage it and go open that door there and things. She go do what she used to. Right? And then you have to go contend with that something there. But I put it to you, you know this too. Most of the man them when me grew up with a ghetto, them love them something there, you know, Ilian.
Yeah.
Them
Excitement.
all she a so she go on, man. Enough girl she be it for me, you know, me I tell you. She love me, see. Enough girl, hey, me I tell you, she love me. Hey, me can't even talk to no girl, you know, me I tell you, as soon as me I chat to a girl, she that come and beat. Me say she love me, see, man. I want you, that girl and I left me, you know, me and I left the cure war, you know. Enough girl that she beat for me. You want to hear them love them something there, you know.
Yeah.
Not me. You come to me with them free with it, we're done. Then I want them excitement around me. Carry it to somebody else. Go carry it to Craigton. Carry it to Chumpy. Right? Right? Carry it to Craigton or Chumpy or G-Stop. I carry it to some other man or whatever. Not me. Me no excitement. Elaine, you see how me do this in the media all long or whatever? Would you believe me no like attention, you know? No, man, me no like attention, man. Me and that woman go up, me no want nobody to, you know, me no want nobody for attention and whatever. I mean, I want you dress and go on or wear to where I bring too much attention to me and you when we're there road. Me no want that something they either. Right? Nobody come around me with a bright orange ear and all.
Yes. Yes.
Me no want something there, you know, and I might think that. You see what I say? Me no like attention, man. Me no like them, you know. So you see them woman, you know, them love them thing there, you know. Them love them excitement there. When I beat the blood clot, which girl, hey girl, where you lean up on my man for? Hey, you want me to juke in yeah, whatever. Yeah. So Alien, may I ask you something, you know? I'm going to keep it 100 with me, you know.
Yeah, man.
Because you know, say, you grew up, you know about that something there where you beat a man for your man and all them something there, you know, you probably.
Yeah.
What is
Well, when me did it,
yeah, but what is it? What is the motivation behind it? Like, it's for sure the man say you love him or if you keep off the woman?
to keep off the woman. And sure him say me love him too. Yeah. And worse Raga, me a wash, cook and clean. Nobody play with me. Don't play with
No,
me.
all right.
Serious.
Some women have it and them have a talk. Say, even in there's a book that I have read. It's called 48 Laws of Power. Right? And it's it's a very good book. Robert Greene. He has written several of them. So me have some of the smaller version. I book them down there. So right. Robert Greene, Concise Mastery, The Art of Seduction, the Strategies of War. Him see a man write 48 Laws of Power. But his argument is that some people don't realize that when you're in a heavy group setting and you have a high value person, him say failure on your part to acknowledge the reality where you're living in. Say people are gonna come for where you have. Him say, him basically say a foolishness that. So if you have some, if you have a diamond in your house, Alien, you're gonna do things to secure it, no?
Yep.
All right. If somebody try to thief your diamond and thing, you're willing to fight them for not thief your diamond, though.
Yeah.
So basically, you must say the same thing with relationships. So you must say this notion that you gotta have a high value person and don't think that people are gonna look them and come after them. One, and don't think that you may have to do things at times to keep them off of them because of your something that. You must say that is just a reality in a life. Now, some people on the other side would say, no, me not do that. She for know herself and him for know himself. So what you think about film argument for say, no, particularly in the Jamaican context, where when me talk to some woman about it, for them argument is, Raga, me see what you say, but if the woman come right up herself in your face, right there so now, and like she knows say you're there with him and thing like that and whatever, and she come right up herself and thing like that, wait. She forget a beating. You agree with that?
Yes, Raga, because some of them, as them see them start sing song.
Who
For this good?
Who cares?
Who for that no good? And you, me and the woman a yard, Raga, and fi me her side chick, a sing song after me. You get me cross.
No, but
Raga,
Alien.
Yeah.
Is it not the case them a sing song forget your cross? That them a do?
No, two of them are true word for me.
So you know things say them know, so what impact them things say true word I go? So also probably them a true them more than things say you're soft, so you go just take it and things so them can banter it. Okay. So
them a text say them now go stop. You see from you give them the one flag in, them a stop. Even if them still a take the man, them a stop.
If you give them a flag in and whap them up, don't
Yes, man. From you win the war there, them a stop, them happy stop, Raga. Even if them still a do it with the man, them a see you, and even them see you come down the road and them a go up the road, them go in a smaddy yard quick and fast.
Elaine, that happen. But Elaine, you also know the era them where we come from. You have girl who say, oh, a good cocky man you have, or a good man you have, a one a man you don't deserve that man. Hey girl, whatever, boom, boom, boom. So when you are moved to them, you have some girl who war you back, Elaine. Me wrong or me right?
That's true.
All
That's true.
So you think say it's a good idea if you make your choice now if you go end up in a war with a woman over the man, so?
If I'm my man, Raga, if me is a side chick, Raga, me a be a good side chick. Nobody can know. Cause me not go talk to the man till he come knock on my door.
You see what Dr. Mark posted in the chat?
What?
Beat out our blood clot.
Of course! Dr. Mark from me a wife.
What?
From me a wife, but you see from me a side chick, Raga. Me say all the time, me and that the man that go talk, and when he come knock on me door and come in on my
No,
house.
hold on, Alien.
When me see him on road, no noise.
Hold on. Alien, tell me if me wrong or me
Yeah.
right? Is it not the case that if the man a govern him thing and rate you as the wife, him supposed to govern him thing with whoever I'm involved in a way where them don't even cross their mind for come frig with you them way, then I saw it for go.
Sometime him do that, but you have some like a flea batty. Them go on like them hype.
Oh, the flea batty them will just come.
Yes, man. some of my man them government thing in and say, you know, so me know why you this mama. But then still could be on the man back and then see the woman alone, them and push up them mouth and then you man hey, them bust out and laugh and them something there.
But
Yeah, so you have to
Alien,
fix
so when
them.
them do that, Alien, when them do that, you know, sister, them in a weak position, but I go on like them in a strong position. Because the
Right.
weak position with them in a, them have to pick on you, them have to try irritate you, them have to try
But
hype.
yes, Raga South, when you clap them, clobber them, give them the first beating, it stop.
I suppose you go for beat her and then she beat you. You go stop too?
If she beat me,
Yeah.
me would stop when me a go it no make sense me war her because she a go beat me. That is truth. So if she beat me, Raga, what me a go continue that for?
Yeah, one thing we need in here, you're gonna just keep it 100 and whatever.
No.
So you say, so all them people you know who say they're my wife and then somebody come, the matey come and I bust the batty on them and then them go so boom and rush the matey, but then the matey beat them and thing. And then I be a war go on. For months and years I be a war go on. Yes, I eat that thing that because when you get a beat in front, when you get a beat in front of the matey, you have to stop down. You have to stop down.
Me a stop. Full stop. Why make sense? We go get another beating.
Hey, God, whatever. So you have been in those positions now when you beat girl and then them stop down and humble themselves after you whap them up.
One heap of time, that's the man end up saying a twin. And he's a one man, him say a twin.
To who?
To the woman them, not to me. Him tell the woman them say a twin.
When what?
Like him other near Raga.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And him say him have an identical twin brother near Mark. So Mark and Raga.
Yeah.
And it's one man just Raga.
Yeah.
Yeah?
So, and him tell them that?
Yes. So when woman see me and him, they know say Raga that. You understand?
Hold on, are you serious?
As a God live it.
Hold on, and
Raga,
the woman, yeah, you did, but the woman didn't believe him.
Yes, Raga. And them never see the two twin them together.
Hold on, and the woman didn't believe him.
Yes, Raga. Because him and them not grew up together. So they no must believe him. One near Raga and one near Mark.
But hold on, no woman them who take a body.
And different woman.
No, but me say no woman them you talk about who him a shell out.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So hold on, then the woman them don't know the body.
Me don't know if them mark the body, no mark never depend the body, no mark never depend the body.
But it ain't no mark now for depend the body.
Well, I don't know, them are twin, so maybe them have the same size body. True, something I tell a Raga.
I can't believe that. I can't believe a woman a take a man and the man can fool her and say him have a twin and then she work. Them must did a work with it for say, well, I lie my tell, but I go on like say, I believe it then. I must something like something.
I don't know about at the end of the day, him start tell woman say a twin because him don't come from radio, you know, Raga.
Alien, listen to me.
Yeah?
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Yeah.
No two chun look the same. None. No two chun look the same. Me can't tell you that. No two chun look the same. And all of them behave differently.
Okay.
Right? You have chun when they get sort out, them look a certain way. You have chun look a certain way after sort out for a certain time. and then it change and go back to a certain thing and whatever. You have some stay longer than some and whatever. You have someone to look, not change how them look after. You have, it's like no two chun look the same. Me I ask you now. You ever buck up on you ever see two different body where you say, but now that man a body coming like John body, identical. You ever see two body identical?
Me only see big, small, and medium. Them are the same thing to me.
No, but what I'm saying, you ever see and say are the same, that it's identical.
Raga, tell you the God tune. Me not really notice that. God know. Me just know say body is a body. True. Me never really notice that we are there. He say,
What you mean? What you mean?
Raga, me just notice say all body is just body. You have brown body, black body, small body, big body, little body. Just that.
That's it.
True.
Small, medium, and big body.
Yeah.
And black body and brown body.
And black.
That's all the difference you know about body.
That's all.
And then after those 5 distinctions, they're all the same. Is either them large,
them is
medium,
just
small,
body.
or brown, or black. And not just body.
Because all pink flight look like the same body. Pink flight no different. Only thing said pink.
Alien, I'm going to ask you something and you tell me true.
Every time you say that, I mean always say it true.
Yeah. You ever take a body yet but you never see it?
No.
You see all like body them when you take, no?
Yeah, because I'm a light midweek. And even if we are doing it in a darkness, the first start, the light up on.
Right.
I want to see it.
And based on you, I see all of the body them where you take. The whole of them not look different to you in them own way.
Not to me. True. Well, some of them, when them a stand up, some of them stand up stiff, so, and some will curve round, but at the same body me I see. Nothing different, true. Your body is just a body to me.
Well, because sometimes I have to be careful with you, you know.
Yeah.
I have to be careful with you. Because you different. Ladies, as a man, me I tell Cheryl say, I'm crying over here. Ladies, as a man, me I tell you, say, no two juju look the same. No two juju is identical. No two juju is identical. Them always have a little difference in them. Size, shape, this, that, but boom, bam, bam. No two juju is identical. No. And then behave differently in progressive transitions and whatever. Them do different things. Because remember, it's a phone thing more. There's more variation with phone thing, right? There's a lot more variation that, you know, without getting in a detail. You have things will come out and things will stay in and things with this and things will swell and things will not swell and things will once I'll have woman one side swell and one side not swell. I don't know how I go on this, all right? You have woman who have unbalanced jojo. Me say them jojo, they're not too right, them go and come. But anyway, ladies, am I wrong in thinking is the same thing for man, ladies? No, so it go like. Now we're not talking about twins, Pat, and even twins all twins have differences, you know. All twins have differences. Them have this mold the same place or whatever. One left foot bigger than the other one. All twins have some difference. They're identical, but you know, them still have differences. So I'm asking, you know, ladies, is it not the same? Isn't all men's instrument like different? Am I wrong in that assumption? Eh?
So tell them if it's a raga, yes or no.
No, somebody said no.
Well,
Wait. But me don't know what Pat no mean. JC said different, all different. Jody Hewitt say, oh, no, them I said, no, you're not wrong. So say yes, say it, them I said, well, yeah, them all them I said, well, them, yeah, them different. Yeah. You see the Tal, you know Tal I keep it real. Tal say all of them look different. Everybody I said them look different. Your tipsy turvy, every curve thing look different. Hot Flex look like she agree with you. She said body a body.
yeah.
But
that me
but
say.
but everybody else I said them different.
Okay.
Them say them different. So me don't know how them woman they him can go tell them say him a twin or whatever and them mini unless them not see body where them a take.
Or maybe them not preach like how me not pre-body raga. Not just that.
Chantilly, you need to stop, man. Chantilly, what's wrong with you?
What you say?
Yo, you know say that woman a sample.
What you
Me
say?
pre her for a long time. Chantilly a sample, you know. Chantilly said the only thing I know is that all of them look little recently. Yeah, no. Chantilly, darling, dear. Oh, she look like Chantilly. I go through a thing where, you know, broke up with that one, you talk to that one, and the whole of them are little, be a little more. Oh, she Chantilly. You know, you go buck up on one bigger one, man. Worry yourself, man. I remember say you're a big cook too. And whatever, yeah. So, yeah, big body man, them love a woman who cook nice, you know. Did you know that, Ilian?
Big body man love woman a cook good.
Yeah.
Me no know.
You never know that?
Mm-mm.
You don't know that?
No.
All right. Ilian, before you go,
Mm-hmm.
you love them big or medium? But you know, it sounds like you like them small, but you like them big or medium?
Medium raga, just like Pink Floyd. Choo. Yeah.
About how much inches is that?
Me no know raga. Me can measure it.
Well, if you want, but me don't know if you have anything for measuring.
Me not have no for measure it no, but me can use babe tape measure tomorrow.
Yeah, use babe tape measure and measure it. But just so you know, you have woman who want it big, you know. You have woman who love
Me
10
no
and
want
11.
nothing big.
No, but
Me just want it medium and nice.
most women, Ilian, between 6 to 8. And then we may go up to 9. But most women is 6 to 8 at a region that them love. So a medium, you know. Right.
Pink Floyd about 6 and the whole of Pink Floyd. Me no. Sometimes Pink Floyd just got the hedge there, so
Yeah,
and me good.
Because sometimes Pink Floyd will go on like him want enough up himself and juggle up in that thing down. Right, you have to kind of clutch him, you know. Nikki says 6 to what? 6 to 8. Right? And that me say most women will tell you about them say 7. And that most woman says 7. With girth. Yeah, this is what they say with girth. And them favorite number that's 7. Right? Dr. Max says 6 to 9. Once you get up in a 10, woman really they work with it if they have to, but if them have to do without it, auntie. Oh, Nikki says she don't even know the 6 to 1. Nikki said give me 4.5 to 6.
And raga, enough of them big and no hot, you know.
Well, I do. You know, a pampute make everybody did not know that. But
Yes,
yeah, I don't know,
I
man.
choose something, man.
We explain.
Raga me, una see be good man and say me and him a date and something, man. You remember the lady what he said when she see the wood she run?
Yeah.
Me nah run, me a test him. If me
Elliot,
can't manage, me just tell him say fi ease up, ease up. But me a test him because as well me say enough of them big and them no hot.
but Elliot, you can't say I would and be like, nope, not happening. You don't think so?
No, me a test him as long as me and him a talk, Raga, we a talk about sex and then something. Now we reach a place where we are go sex now, and him pull down and me see it, me a try it.
No,
God know,
Alien, I true you not say
Wow.
you not see certain things yet. Trust me upon that one day, yeah? Trust me upon that one day. I true you not see certain things yet, yeah?
But
Alien,
Raga, if me see say him ray and me can't manage, me I tell him stop.
Alien,
Me can't tell him stop.
Alien, listen to me. Just listen what me I tell you. And the
Yeah.
reason why you not pick up what me I say, you've just never experienced it yet. But you have man out there with some piece of wood there, whatever, man. When you see it, you have body come down, alien. Me I tell you, man out there have wood where if you see it, you'd have said, no, not a ras. Where you gonna put that? Sir? Me I tell you, you have to you just never see it yet, and you probably don't even know, you don't even see it on the internet or whatever this and right? You just never see it yet. Alien, you have man out there with some size wood and whatever, you know. Who never able to get them wood inside a woman, you know. Them entire life, them never able to do that. Did you know that?
Me hear about it.
Yes, man. You have some man with some monster. Yeah, but would I go down to your knee? You have man who would go down to them knee for you, you know.
Real life?
I want me to tell you, alien. Hold on.
I think I like them dry it in a book or
No,
something.
you have man. Wait, the people, anyone ever see that video there with one man a walk like him across the road or whatever and walk and he moving and thing or whatever and it's like him just dep on the street or someone never see that video there. It dep on the internet years now. Right? See that them must say yes. Alien, I kid you not. Yeah, you see my hand? The man who thicker than me hand.
Wow.
You see, it's like the length of your
This
so.
is a baby head.
Me say when the man a walk and him would up on one side, the foot where he would up on, the foot there fair drag a little bit. Fair carry the weight. It dep on the internet.
Oh, sir.
Right?
Raga, when me a talk about big wood, me a talk about, you remember back in the days, them say like when man wood big, I ring them and them.
Right.
So.
Then I know say they say you there, but me I tell you,
And
say
them the big wood, them me a talk
no,
about.
well, I know that me I talk about. But even them size, the two woman will see that and run. But me I say, even if you say, yo, yeah, cocky guinea gaga, you're not back. Cause me know them. Me grew up among some woman there, you know. Me can't remember one day I salt, you know. Me sit down and me listen every night. And I say, oh, me nah back. It could have bust me up look more. Me nah back from it and thing. And whatever. Oh, I was hot water for. I was salt for. Me go dip in a basin after. And you want to hear them, you know. Oh, hey, if you hear, get a woman talk about, oh, me I tell you, say the cocky bust me up. You let them come and I say, alien. Me say me go around the front pan the boy. The boy bust up my wall and thing, but me never back.
Say hi and done me done. From me say hi.
Well, you never hear Jamaican get a woman them talk about that yet.
Yeah, man.
Regular you hear them talk about them something them man. They come in like and it's just like a badge of honor for them because them have this thing of them now.
Why make me can't wear no dress too much beard.
Gears and thing I'm a space out. Me if you walk like me a bow leg and me need them knock. You are hear them. Yeah, me know who I know she sell down a Pernell charge arcade, you know. Who me I tell you, you know. I tell you the boy the fuck me and give me bandy leg, you know. So the boy start out and give her bandy leg. But Ilian, you have some man out there. All right, hold on. I don't know if anybody hear this. But you have a set of man, a St. Elizabeth. I saw them stay. You did hear about them man, they are St. Elizabeth, Ilian?
No, Raga.
And they must catch two out of them, must have a set of brother of them, and then catch two out of them, and you sort out donkey or goat down at St. Elizabeth.
Oh.
Because no woman to them thing. No woman, no woman, no woman, no woman, no woman, no woman, no woman. And then some people, so some of them mute them chat some foolishness, you know, because you ever hear people that talk about, oh, so if baby come out of that, you're not supposed to can't take any size hood. What they don't understand is there is a physiological synergy between a woman's mind and her body and whatever and the vagina where it's prepared to deliver that child. Right? And even then it's still hot, right? And it's still, you know, them bust up and have to stitch up and whatever. You understand what I say? But again, when
Raga, your picture gone.
my picture gone, it's still there.
Yeah.
No.
Me hear your talk, same way I mean at the box, but me not see no picture.
No, everybody else has seen me, man. I your Wi-Fi, you know.
Bright your Wi-Fi if you make picture gone.
Then on the Wi-Fi, everybody else has seen me.
All right. Good. If I did the Wi-Fi to the cutter, one time, me not see it.
No, what I said, when women are going to have babies, the body is prepared for that. So there is a degree of dilation on the water and all them something and whatever to deliver the child, you know. So you can't equate that with, you know, a woman who, you know, regular, even if she's pregnant too, but not ready to give baby and thing and whatever. It's a whole different thing that a bust up business that proper bust up, tear up business that. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You have woman who man who pop off, man, and thing, and woman run away from that ras, man, and be like, oh, them head hurt them, man, and body come down. You mad, man? And whatever, and say, no, that not going at them because there's, you know, you have the man that chat about who want a big wood and whatever, you know. You have man with big wood who never put that wood in a woman yet.
Yeah.
Because it never hold in a woman yet. You understand?
Raga, you see, my cousin, the first time I put on false nail and put it on too long, and my cousin have to beat me. She get pregnant in a high school, and she tell me, say, like, when she have baby, you know, she go back, go have sex, and then something, they feel like she's a virgin, like her virginity, I go take back again.
Yeah, me hear woman say that, yeah.
To her body well heal up. She and the already come up girl by 6 weeks time, then gone back and do something. You know, she make her body heal up. And me I say, oh, that how you feel pitney. And you know, because me no experience that, me young and them something not be. But when me have baby Raga, whoa. And worse, me and the man never depend on good terms when me pregnant. I be a drama thing. You understand? And me I say belly and a feme and this and that. And one bag of sick, me not going to that stuff. You know, so when me have baby, a long me not have sex and me's a girl, me with sex Raga, but me no run down sex, you know?
Yeah.
When sex time come, me with sex, and through me and him, me not have sex, so me love that. And you see, when me I go do it, Raga, flow, it sting like a bee, sting me.
Tight door. I was sweet.
True, you say, yeah, true. And me I say, what my cousin did I tell me and a lie.
See, the knowledge of the youth, them to hear that and thing when them a think, so, oh, you have baby, so it stretch out or whatever. Let me tell you something. Alien, may I tell you this? All right, and ladies, me I go explain some things, right? You know, as a man who know about certain things, see? So, I mean, I say me is an authority upon whatever, but just like how know about different body, What me not gonna know about, me would know about different such and such what una not gonna know about, because unless you're not a lesbian now and a gay, you're not gonna really know them. So
Mm-hmm.
all right, Alien, it come down to genetics. It's genetics. I let me explain to you.
Mm-hmm.
You have woman, you see, Alien, them turn on. You have woman, you try to get through them living room, and you can't get in there. And then after them turn on, it coming like no door, no dead or whatever. It just, and I just turn on, you know. And it coming like nothing no dead or whatever. You don't feel nothing again yet, like it all demoralize you. And it's just genetics. You have woman, them could have sex 2 million times. Tight. You have woman, hardly sex, and them not tight.
Sure.
It's genetics.
Yeah,
You have
but
prostitutes, Alien. Tight. And them I take
Yeah,
5, 6,
but
7,
that
8,
too.
9, 10 man a day.
Man and night.
And them tight
My
and them
dear.
don't take
Yeah, me
anything.
hear about it.
You have woman who hardly have sex and whatever. And them not tight or whatever.
Yeah.
Right? It's genetics.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's all come down to genetics. They have some women is when you go in our living room, it's like you have to step down. You have a next time you go in our living room, you have to go up the stairs right away. And I just saw them, it's just different shape, it's genetics.
Yeah. Everybody body set up different.
Right. You have some woman you can't touch bottom easy, and someone you can't touch bottom at all.
So,
Yeah, so when you go in there and a tree, them shallow, you have to just like, you just have to know so them shallow and don't even try if you go too hard and be.
take it easy.
Yeah, you have to
with
take
them.
it easy because them just shallow. Them you have some woman, is that them like 3 inches, you know? And it's most women, you know, when you just start and whatever, and you start touch whatever, after you go on after a while, them easy and then it loosen up and thing, and then you can go in and whatever. And if you know what you do, you can just know what go on and know how far to go with that. But you have some woman, you go in there and I just desert them there and them turn on and them into it and whatever, but you're not going further.
Yeah.
And you just have to work with just the 3 inches in there because just a few things set up. Yeah, it's genetics.
Yeah.
And like me
And
say-
Raga,
yeah,
you know,
go on.
sorry, go on talk.
No, I said, that's why I tell all some man say, you have to know good pain and bad pain.
Yeah.
Right? I have some man not care. But me and one of them man, they say, if you can recognize bad pain, stop. Or slow down. Or do something different or whatever.
Slow down.
Yeah, if your goal is for she enjoy yourself, do what you have to do for she enjoy yourself and nobody go, whatever. But you have good pain, you know. You have good pain.
Yeah, man, she know why you stop.
You know, you stop or whatever. Even if she tell you stop, but you know she a good pain and you put it up on her and she rate you after. But you do a bad pain. Because it's like, you know, you do a
when
bad
you
pain.
see she a get mad pan you know it's a bad pain. Stop.
No, it's not even mad upon you. The woman, them just react in a way where you know this is not good. If you pay attention, it's not even like she get mad upon you. Woman, you know, you just know. As opposed to, you know, so that's a good pain. Right?
Yeah.
But when I say, if you're a woman at work and thing, and you know, say her biology is, you know, whatever, what you gonna bust her up for? What you gonna bust her up for your ego? You know, like, is it your goal to take care of her and make sure she have pleasure and whatever? And that mean you have to, you know, adjust and thing and work with, you know. Yeah, I have a brethren, you know. Of course, his name will remain unmentioned, right? And him wife, she's petite, right? And this a boy where come from ghetto a Jamaican thing and but she is petite and very shallow, right? And him explain say, well, me not left my wife, you know, me not born my wife. So for the rest of my life, him say, at 3 minutes and underwater pum pum him I go get. 3 inches and underwater pum pum him say him I go get. And the man said, I love my wife. I mean, about my wife. Him a one of them man that will behave himself and think church man and them little thing. And him just Sophia thing set up and thing and whatever. And she said it was a problem before and guys just never understand. And when she and him that she just rate him for that because there's nothing she can do is genetics.
Yeah.
You understand? So him just work with that. Right? Just like how some woman are used to certain things and them adjust and work with the man for certain things too and until them get used to it. Some women try to work with some things and just right.
Yeah, work.
You know, man, I know a woman start out with man and I know a woman August on this happen. The first 3 sort out, after 3 sort out, each one of them she go emergency room.
Wow.
After 8, and it's her mother have to tell her like, you're mad. Right? Her mother have to tell her that. And the brother dead right, you know, anybody from Augustown know a kid, right? Anybody know a kid from Augustown, right? And what a kind of kid did have one big elevator sitting and whatever, this and that, and the way of fear thing, this and her mother have to tell her, I said, no, this can't work, or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
And kid was gangster, gunman, bad man. You understand? And him in that mash up pum pum thing there, whatever. Yeah. So I said, but you can't. Yeah, you have to kind of confident and do your thing and whatever. But there are times when, depending on the woman biology, bail man and chill and
But
listen, I go
Raga,
hospital every
after my
time.
little one, them were terrible too, you know.
What somebody what?
The little dick, them terrible too, and the big one, them alone. So my little one, them know if you run the road.
It's funny you say that, but explain that though. Explain like
Just like you said, the big one, the big dick man, them will mash up woman. You have the little one, them will mash up woman too.
all right. A woman explained that to me at Connecticut one time and thing and whatever, you know. She liked this guy and whatever and thing and play football, American football and whatever, boom, 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 boom. And she said reach a point when she said, I wish I could run upon him. And she said when the dog pop off and things, she was just like, oh my God. She said it was just a disappointment because she said it's small.
Yeah.
So she said she not gonna stop her or whatever, but she said she like him or whatever. She could just go through with it and thing. But what she said was, him think curve up. She said it's small, but it curve up, right? And she said just the way how fear her body set up, right? The other man, a girl where, you know, body guinea gag, you know, so she been there, she sort out enough and whatever. But she said the man them when she there, you know, them go in so. But she said this a little man, you know. She said she don't know what about the spot where him eat and when him there with the curve. She said she come till she fool and thing and pass out and whatever, man.
Yes.
And
Tell about the pass out.
yeah, she said no. She said the man, she just a come so and what go on, you know, is that it a hit fear G spot, you know, which was fear Gravenberg spot there, whatever this and that. And it just so happened that the way of fear biology set up and the way of film little dick set up, the way it curve, it just a hit right there, so. And things, so yeah, so some woman, yeah. I have another friend too from Olympic where she said she sleep with one liquor dick man. But she said him full of so much style when him a kiss up neck and a go on one woolly pass something. She said, so to him a do a woolly pa other thing, it's kind of like a sensory overload thing or whatever. She said the way him work through the enough of other things that him a do and what him know if he do. She said him liquor dick no feel like liquor dick.
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting? Yeah.
No, if you angle the right. And Raga, you ever hear them talk about slim woman deep?
Well, we as man here, I can't tell you, yeah, it's a slim man, but what we as man here is that slim woman are the fattest pum pum.
Me not talk about the fat. Me not believe in a deep part. Cause me have feelings, me feel pain.
But more, not man, a lot of more slim woman deep. I put it this way. you more find a slim woman deep than a fluffy woman.
That me always hear man say when me young, I say slim woman can't manage anything and them something there.
Yeah. And then the woman them say, the slim man them and the short man them too, but the woman them say the slim man them they say the maga man them have the biggest wood. Women always say that, say, yo, the maga man them have the biggest wood out there.
Yo, Raga, me I watch Blue movie one time, like when me early 20, like 21, 22, 23. So I remember me see one black man, big Raga, it short and it just stick like, all right, you see like, what the banana name? The brown banana, the red banana there. What name? Frog banana?
I don't know. Wrong person to ask, I don't know.
You don't know that little banana there, man. And sometimes
I know where you talk. On a Chinese banana, it's a little bit bigger than Chinese banana, but it's not even really brown. It's more like almost like a copper color. Like, it's like a copper color.
Like
Yeah. I know where you talk. Yeah.
Yeah, the banana they are same way the man something thick, you know. And me I tell you, Raga, trust me, actually, you know me I imagine that in my vagina, you know. The man who just look nice.
And you didn't imagine the brown banana in your vagina, though?
Not the banana. Me just describe it as the banana.
The size, the size.
The size, yes.
So you didn't imagine, did that man say, no, but I need that size the right and the perfect size that though. Okay.
And from me I watch Blue movie till today, dear Raga, me never see about the size there. And me I search the man there, me can't find him.
Oh God. Oshia. Don't give up hope. You find a banana body.
Nah, me must find him.
No, don't give up hope, my sister. Don't give up hope.
Give up.
One day you're going to find it. Yeah, you're going to find your brown banana body, your copper banana body. Yeah. One day, I'll pray for you, right? Till you get that body deliverance, all right? All right, Elaine, say a word,
Yeah, man, blessings for you and the TamFam. Raga, how me I gonna know the price?
For what? For steal show?
Yeah, me I go in a real life.
80 US. That's an early bird, so you know, say I'm going to charge 100 US. So, Elaine, no worry about that. No worry about that.
We are now 100 US, you see, so suppose you have it in a Jamaican dollars.
Elaine. Don't worry about that, man. You're good, man.
All right.
Don't worry about that. You're good, man.
Walk out by your friends.
Yeah. So just save the date for Steely Bashment Party. October 17. Ochi up a dungeon over there, all right? You will be there. All right, then.
Meet a Granny Dolly.
Yeah, you use a Granny Dolly?
Yes.
Hold them Granny Dolly, them just dead. What them here about? What you mean? All right.
Yeah, later, Raga.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Elaine shall come on upon them. Come right out, goody. I met them now. Where I'm go to my bed now. You see it a minister 20. You know something tell myself something I go like. Me tell myself something I go in or what time and whatever, you know. And you see it. Still there, we don't know. Granny Dolly Elaine, man. You see it? Granny Dolly Elaine. Elaine says she's a Granny Dolly. Granny Dolly. Why no found it there, you know, but I don't want to feel no way, you know, but Beta. When I think I can't go through the whole honor today, you know. Verbal expressions, it's early somewhere in the world. Nice try. Now go work. I'm going to my bed now. Well, not really, but Dita na come in, you know. Dita gone her bed, man. Dita gone her bed. Pa. Greetings. Hello. I never intend to come up. Mistake that. Greetings. Hello. Nah, you know, hours a night now, you know. Hours a night now. Hello.
Yo.
Yo.
Hold on. Hold on, let me sit up. I'm in bed.
You in
Just
bed?
piggyback off
Hold on, are you in bed?
something. Oh, how you mean?
Okay, I don't know. If you're not people in
Well,
bed.
yeah. No, man, no matter nothing here, I got just me one. Well,
Wagwan.
nothing much. But just piggybacking off a little bit of what you said earlier, I can say for the size, all right, so of my experience, all right, understand this, 6'10", right? And that he was like the perfect size. Like, you know, when you see something and say to yourself, boy, I wonder if you can manage that. Raga, I did walk this shit me ever buck up on in my life. My blood. Raga.
Wait a minute, did have the size and couldn't use it, or the size never did it?
What?
Him have the size.
Brother, I'm gonna tell you, he's like 6'10".
Right.
I'm gonna tell you, brother, tall, but he's slender.
Right.
And you just sit down in yourself and you say, boy, you go get a walk and raga. Jesus Christ. Raga. Me say, me don't know if you have a blood flow if you work it, but it dead within few minutes.
What do you mean?
Like,
what happened? It did go up at first. It did go up at first?
Yeah, but by the time you start, dead. In just pop off and gone. Like, what the hell?
Oh, it did long. About how long was it?
Hold on. I'm gonna lock my room door. Oh.
Yeah, lock your room.
Hold on. What? No, you can have it. We'll throw it out. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Not walk in my room. I don't walk in my room.
Okay. Wait, who walk in our room?
My daughter.
Your daughter, yeah. She don't need to be hearing this stuff, yeah.
Nah. So me just lock it door.
Correct. Okay, good. Yeah.
But yeah, rather, I mean, 6'10".
Right.
And you know, say the brother tall, almost like a basketball player, rather.
Right.
And you look into the situation and you go, bam. Rather, oh God, man.
No, but when I say about how big was the instrument?
Let me tell you what size shoes the brother will.
Not in shoes, the instrument.
What? Raga, me just want me never measure it, you know.
Yeah, but rough estimate.
I would say around 9 or so.
9,
or
okay, all right. Boom. The boss are 9.
Yeah, and then it was kind of slender. But me could understand because he was slender. So, okay, so him slender, he's slender. So, okay, all right, we can work with it. But my problem actually was it don't stay up for too long.
Right.
And I was wondering if it was the size that was the issue. He doesn't have the blood flow. Like, you know, the bigger it is, it's just not working like how a shorter man would. You see what you understand what I mean?
Yeah,
Like a short.
I mean, I'm not a urologist, but you are on the right track there. Like,
you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it could be a blood flow issue. Well, penis getting hard, it's blood flow. So, but there are different reasons for blood flow issue. But remember, blood flow get it up though, you know.
Yes.
But for it to come down though, it could be It could be psychological. It could be something physiological, and it could be something psychological. It could be a combination of both. There are all kinds of reasons for it, you know.
I don't know, but in good part everything else, you know what I mean. But the part there,
Right. Oh, so him head game turn up.
mm,
Okay, all right.
no,
Well, him tongue never fail you then. Him tongue never fail you then. Him tongue never fail you.
the
Okay.
part, the
All right.
part they did that.
Well,
And then
congratulations to him. Good tongue then. In leather in tongue. Can go and good with the tongue. No, you see that little laugh the way you make it mean saying go and good. You see that little girly laugh the way. I remember, you know. And you go, yeah, man, say, yeah, man, the boy, they go and good with his tongue, man.
But I was wondering because you know we are big people. You got different sizes. You know, people have like different sizes, and then your trifling. That was the biggest one I've ever been with. I would say, but one time I don't know. There was an older gentleman one time, right? And he might try, you know, see a younger girl and might try do a thing, but
Right.
why? The man wants spoon for help him. Like I think the bigger it is the worse because the thing was just sleazy and it was not working. But I was
You
wondering,
are spot on.
yeah. So I'm just thinking to myself, maybe it's the bigger it is the blood flow and the whole thing it don't stay up too long versus a smaller man. Like a smaller size, he will take you for a ride for a long while. Like 100 stop in 5 minutes. You don't even like in a few minutes. Like this person go for a little bit and then in pop off and in gone. But with a smaller person, like say a 7.5 or 6 or so,
Yeah.
that person will have you up for a while. You see what I'm saying? And it will be up for a long time.
You are right that a lot of it is
And somebody like 9 and so, and then it's just fat and long and don't do nothing.
But
So
you do women. You know me used to host out order, right, for years and years and years.
yeah.
So women calling and them share. You do have men though with 8, 9, 10, and they get it up and it stay up, and I'll give multiple rounds and thing and whatever. But again, it's blood flow, genetics, it's diet, it's health. You have all those things that come into play, and but you're right though that you have different reasons that impact blood flow, you know.
But you know
But
what catch me to that the man when young, you know, in 30s. So you know when you're thinking to yourself, so, okay, I was like 6 years older than him. So you know you expect all right, you're thinking to yourself, so boy, bro, for that age, me not expect that. Like you're in your 30s, like
no. There is something going on out there. All right. Is it just like how you have so many women right now with you have so much more high incidence of endometriosis and fibroid issues. You see, like women are just the women that go through hell out there with fibroid issues and whatever. I don't know how old you are, but I don't know if you know that 25 years ago or whatever, we never had this problem. We never have it as much. Like women didn't have it as much, right? You know that, right? Right? Hello?
yeah, that's true. Yes.
No, you
can
can't disagree with me if you want. You know, I just want to say, am I
I
correct?
mean,
Am I correct?
yeah,
You didn't know
of
about
course.
25 years ago, the amount of women who have fibroids, you know, them did have it. It wasn't
I
even
don't
something that was
believe
talked
that.
about. Like it was so
Well,
rare that you know.
I probably had that kind of issue growing up back home, where I used to have very bad periods and stuff like that. And they used to say that was it, like in the word that you just used. They
Endometriosis,
used to
right?
call it right. They used to call it. I think one time they said it was like chocolate cyst. It was like cyst and fibroids and all that kind of stuff. But it's probably inherited as
No, some of it is hereditary. But what I'm
yeah.
saying is that women had it, but the prevalence of it, and again, ladies, you can correct me if I'm wrong. And to me grew up with my mother, and my mother always there, and I just remember all of the conversation, them and thing. And then as me get older, women talk to me about them problems and thing. And then one of the things that struck me was that the amount of women who have fibroid issues and these internal stuff and whatever, I just don't remember it. Again, them have this thing about organic food up here. When we did I grew up, we never called food organic because it was all organic, right?
Yeah, because it's what we eat was
Right.
off the tree.
But so
Right.
what I'm getting at is, I don't know what it is, but there's stuff going out there that's impacting the bodies of men and women. And the way it's impacting women, it's with these fibroids and endometriosis and all these other stuff going on, cysts going on. And the way it's impacting the men, the studies show that, for example, the average sperm count of men in the Western world has decreased, right? I don't know if them look a young boy, if I take pill right, forget them body stand up, 20s, and 30s, So something are going
That
out
is
there.
true.
When
That
we
is
grew up when you're in your 20s and 30s, you never hear about take what? As you wake up, cocky your pop off and thing. You understand what I'm saying?
You're right.
But something
You're
is
right.
going on out there. I don't know
Because
what
my
it is.
children's dad,
Yeah.
you're correct. Because my children's dad,
Mm-hmm.
he is older than me by like freaking 10 years or so. And
Mm.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. We never had that issue.
Thank you.
We never had that issue. Like straight off the top. And he had diabetes. And we still never had that issue.
Well, that is a body killer for sure.
And he did not have that issue. And then you're a younger person. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, so maybe this is, and I never had that issue after that with anybody else. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, what was wrong with this situation? Because I've never had that issue before him or after him. Somebody put in there that, oh, sometimes it's the woman that killed the nature. No, this motherfucker literally pursued me for years. Like, and when we finally got into it, and he pursued me for so long, and then we got into it, and then it did not, I don't know if it was anxieties, but then I didn't use that and did not talk to him. Like, I still talk to him because, as I told you, his head game was okay. As long as I get off, it was fine with me. But I was noticing, like, we will start, and then if he does, he would finish real quick. Like, if he stayed up, he will just finish real quick. So I don't know if it's a problem on his side. Like, must be. But,
If him start and I go on and then him finish real quick, more
Yeah,
than
he
likely
finish
is
real
a
quick.
problem on theme side.
Right.
However,
'cause he-
to the person's point before, it's uncomfortable, but it's true, right? And the way I usually get women to understand this and think, all right, have you ever been attracted to a man, turned on by a man and whatever and thing like that, and him do something or something happen will just turn you off and kill your vibes?
Well, if that was the case, the person wouldn't keep on after
No,
that.
hold on,
Like,
no, hold on. No. You know, answer the question.
Yes.
Yeah, you have that.
I would say
No,
that.
hold on,
Yeah.
hold on,
or
hold on.
something about the
Hold
person
on,
just
hold
don't
on,
stick
hold
right
on.
into.
Right, and just kill your vibes. That happens to men too. It's just that society have this thing that like, oh, once man want pum pum, them want pum pum. So nothing like that not happen. But stuff happen that turn off man to and kill them vibes. And when they kill them vibes, again, it's mental and thing and whatever, and then it can
We
impact
had a
them more.
relationship still. No, but we had a relationship still for
No,
years.
I'm not debating. No, hold on. I don't know anything about what was going on. So I'm not either way. I'm just saying it happens too, in response to what the man said.
I would agree because it happened to me too.
Right. It happened to women and it happened to men.
Yeah.
It's just that what I'm saying is very often I talk to women about this. And for a lot of women, believe it or not, it's just not in their mind that they know that it happens with women. They just don't think that it happens with men too.
Of course it does.
It happens with men too. Things turn them off and you would just all start get dead because your vibes turn off,
Yep.
But what you described though, it more often than not, that is a problem with the man.
Yeah. That was, and then he smoked. And that was one of the factors I think was bothering him with that issue too. A whole lot of he worked a lot.
That is all relative. It's all relative.
Yeah, he
Smoking
worked
is
a lot.
not good for dick health, for real, yeah. But I don't need to tell you. You have the thousands of men that them smoke weed every damn day and whatever this and that. And them up in your front 24/7 if it's up to them up in your front. So it's all relative, you know.
Can't do nothing to help out the situation. Yeah. But he was a cool person until it just fade away because after a while, you know, it's just not, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It was not working out.
Yeah.
So and you're not gonna really judge a man off that because you know he had other ways of doing that, but you know that alone not gonna help the whole situation. You know, we agree, so you have a good head game, but at the same time, that alone not gonna help the situation.
Right.
So me, I look upon the situation. If I wasn't pleasing you, you would have gone. So I don't know why me go sit down in a situation now where I am not getting. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't working, and then me no want to go step out because I'm not the type of person who just go cheat on them something. I rather if I agree with a person, that's that one person, and then if it don't work out, I'll move on. But we can't bother with bed hopping from one person to the next. That cause problem. And we can't bother with that.
Understood. Well,
But
you
yeah,
did
I understand what she was saying earlier when she said that sometimes it's better with a smaller one, and I could agree. Like what Elaine was saying earlier about a smaller one, I would agree with her because sometimes the little small one reach a spot, and I'm gonna tell you, it reached the spot where the bigger one will pass it. I don't know if you understand what you mean.
No,
Like,
I do.
A few inches in, but he's okay, but he's not touching the spot that you need him to touch. Pass gone to your cervix, enter your cervix, and gone somewhere else. Which the spot was right here, but you keep passing it. You know what I mean. But the bigger ones, I'm not saying that all the big ones is not good, but I would like to, let me explain. If you
No. You don't have to, you already did, right? And then
when I'm done, I'm always in pain. I want to go to round 3, round 4, get up tomorrow morning, get one little piece before we go. But when I'm already too sore or hurt from last night one time, it don't make it for me. You see what I mean? I understand what I mean?
Totally. Women explain that all the time. The time.
It's better off if I can do it more than once.
Well, no. The simple way, women explain it is that, some men be good, but them don't know how to use it.
Yeah. And then, it hurts a lot. If they've gone up in your cervix and all them other things, you have to end up a doctor and all them kind of something. And the worst part about it, what if you're gonna have to go do like a pap smear, and the first thing they're gonna look at your cervix, and when the cervix all beat out, no, they say, stuff like that would just have you in pain for days. Not to say that there's good pain. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
I like a little bit of pain now. At least I know we're doing something.
Okay. Right.
But not to a point where I'm going to be so sore or so hurt that I don't want to do it, or I'm in pain when you try to do it again.
Right. All right. Well, thanks for sharing that thing. And then, you're echoing, you're paralleling what a lot of women have educated us about, with them thing. There's some man, it just big so and thing, and it just cause pain and no pleasure.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
And that, that can get old after a while, Anyway, big up yourself and strength and protection here, boo-boo.
All right, cool. You have a good night.
You too.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, man. Love and blessings, man. Cool.
All right.
People, watch your ride. Remember now, if you have not yet joined us over Big Yard, please do so, right? Go to tamfambigyard.com or tamfamyard.com. You go over there and join, okay? It's free. Just join for free. tamfamyard.com or tamfambigyard.com. Just go over there and join for free. tamfamyard.com or tamfambigyard.com. Go over there and join for free. A Raga place. Cheryl, you're saying you can't get in. I'm seeing you here. You're in there. I mean, change your password. Okay? I'm looking at you right there. I'm in the member panel, and you're right there. Okay? I can send you a message. All right, I'm going to send you a message right now. Wait, Cheryl, you're a subscriber, aren't you? Aren't you, Cheryl? You're a subscriber, right? All right. No, I'm not gonna fix it too on Chantilly. Yeah. All right, you know what I'm going to do? All right. So I'm going to send it. I don't want confusing, but I'm going to send something to you and it's going to say you're a Yardas. And that's just the new name for the equivalent of what your subscription is, okay? All right. Boom. All right, I just sent you the email, Cheryl, but I'm looking at you. Your account is right here. So I'm not sure why you're not seeing it. And Chantilly Brown, you're right here. All right. B Chantilly. Yahoo. Okay. All right. Chantilly, I'm going to send you an email too, okay? All right. So I just sent you both emails, but both your accounts are here. So I'm not sure. Right, and again, people, remember now, if you haven't joined the Big Yard yet, join now, right? Whether you're watching this as a repeat or you're watching it now, just go over to tamfambigyard.com and just join for free. And when you join, just make sure you pay attention to what was referred to as a theater, because over there are the things them go on, right, in the theater. Oh yeah, somebody is sending, yeah, bigger instruments them need more blood flow, And again, if your arteries are a problem or whatever, you're going to have a problem because you need more blood flow. And if you have problematic arteries and things, then you have that type of something they go on. So those are some of the physical issues, but then you have mental issues too, It's like okay, so Chantilly and Cheryl, I sent you both email. Let me see if there's anybody else saying anything here. All right. Fritz, big up yourself, Large up, brother. All right. Let's check this thing over here. All right, let's check this thing over here. Again, it's tamfambigyard.com, tamfambigyard.com. If you haven't joined yet, join now, right? If you haven't joined yet, join now. tamfambigyard.com, 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 right? And just join. And even if you go to tamfamyard.com, you still can join. Okay? All right. Okay, Cheryl says she got it. Oh, pretty good. Cool. I'm a thing set up now, you know. One email, shut it to me in a second now. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Got my thing up. All right, people in our Mars, you know, blessings and respect. See? Yeah. Look at me, after 12. I'm swear did I leave at 10 o'clock tonight, you know. I swear did I leave at 10 o'clock tonight and thing. Never work out. Lee.
Hey, Raga.
What's up, boo-boo? What's up?
Nothing. So I can log in, but when I get in there, it's just saying access restricted. I don't know why, because the other day I got an email notification that you were going live, and I went on and I couldn't get in. Like I log into TamFam Yard, but I could not get into the theater or the yard or any other community.
Oh, you couldn't come over. You could have come over in a theater.
No.
Oh, but you're logging. You see the email I just sent you a while ago?
Yeah, me get the email and me click on it and try a different email to log in to sign up with another email, and it still say access restricted.
And I'm seeing, are you over in a theater, you know? So something I block you from, you know what I go, just let me go. Wait, stay right there for a second. Let me do something.
Mm-hmm. And then some other people mix up now. So let me tell you, I have this friend, right?
Yeah.
This guy friend, and he married.
Yeah, let's hear it.
He married to this white woman, and him always a complain, say she not like they have sex, she ball all the time, she complain. But I think that because you know one of the man they would think say ram that the thing like woman just want ya juke them, and I keep telling him like me things that you probably just
a rammer out and that.
Yeah, a rammer out and you probably and you know feel good, so maybe that's why she don't want to have sex. And he just and him are like, yeah, when him go road and him sleep with other woman, you know, them like it. And I'm like, yeah, them gonna pretend like them enjoying it because you're not their husband. And whatever, yeah, give them stuff and it makes sense to them pretend, but she already have your ring and your name and live at the same house, so she not have to pretend like it's good. So I was telling him, right? I was like, how about you get a little rose or something and try to see if you get a different reaction.
And I bet him say him no want do nothing like
he
that.
Nah do it because his ego can't manage. And I'm like, nah,
typical
bro.
Jamaican man, you know.
Yeah, me keep on I tell him say juke your woman too hard and she not enjoying it. That's why she don't want to have sex with
you know, some of them those things said a lot of Jamaican men can't make love, you know, them just know for ram out wall.
Yeah. Just want ram jump on and juke like Billy Goat and jump back up.
Yeah.
And him not care as long as him come. I say, what the hell?
Do something.
Yeah,
like
so and I don't know if it's big or small because it's not my man. I'm just repeating people's story. But what the lady was saying about the man them were just on and off dead. Like I had a friend and he was young, 21 years old, and it was the same situation with him. Like
explain.
Him get it up, you know, he can get it up, but he can't stay up. So it just was mid-sex. Yeah. And then I think it's the diet, because after a while, when I pay attention to like how him eat, him would get up right in the morning, and for breakfast, him would make like 6 eggs and piece of steak and orange juice. That's breakfast. And there is no vegetable, no carbs, just protein and juice. So my figure say I probably that did a mash him up. So I say, how about like you change up your diet, try eating like a balanced diet, some vegetables, some carbs, some protein and whatnot. And after a while it did start to get better for him, but then I don't know, I guess he didn't keep up with his diet. So
You
I'm
see,
like, not my problem.
you can't lose with the vegetable, you know.
Yeah, but I think a lot of these younger men, they more care about physical appearance and looking buff. So it was one of those guys who I think he played college football, American football. So he want to look
A
like
lot
that
of
big
those
macho
men with
man.
all them muscle and whatever, them not fit.
Yeah,
Them not fit.
and I'm
And
like,
them unhealthy, but them
exactly.
have the muscle, but them not fit.
Them have the muscle
Yeah.
because it just protein shake up in the morning, orange juice, a ton of egg. Me never see somebody eat so much egg. Egg and steak or pork chops.
Be a protein, though. For the workout, though.
Exactly, and workout, and him. I mean, I say obviously it's not the exercise because him go gym all the time. So me I say it have to be the diet because you're young, you go gym. And I think him have no health issues, not that I'm aware of.
Right. Well, again, you know, I'm not a urologist, so I'm not an expert on these things, but so a lot of the stuff where I share, you know, them kind of fall within the same realm, like where
Yeah,
the lay people know and all this stuff and things.
exactly. And the size is not the issue because my ex-husband, for example, right?
Yeah.
I don't know about the whole, I can't answer that question. Like me say, me that tell people story, but like with my own personal story, my ex-husband,
No, but
he
I
was
play them in
like
the chat anymore, you know, because
yeah,
them are
it
going
was
like them
like
around the show.
a 9.
Yeah, a
It
9.
was a 9, right?
Right.
Him body stand up all day around the clock, 24.
Exactly.
Like it just get up. Like if him see a woman who attractive or whatnot, it just get up
It
like
just
what a
jump up.
normal body should do. And
Right.
then in the morning when him wake, it rise before him. Like him cannot sleep and me can just have sex with him in his sleep. Honest to God.
Mm-hmm.
And him can go for rounds and him can stay long, like marathon. So me not think you have nothing at all to do with if it's small or if it's big. It's just that you like you said, biology.
It's
Probably
biology,
diet,
yeah,
no
it's biology.
no
Yeah,
exercise
and diet.
and them
Yeah,
things.
it's biology,
Yeah.
diet, and mental health.
Exactly, because
Right.
I didn't have any problem with sex when I was married.
And what age group him did, you know?
He was 10 years older than me and I was married at 26. So at that time he was like 36.
36 and thing, right? And healthy and strong and whatever, and it come up all the time. And
May I tell
yeah,
you,
yes.
every morning before me go work, I'm on it.
Every morning before you go work, around shut up.
Yeah, man, me used to late regularly. Supervisor always asks why I'm late. I'm like, look, man, my husband like to have sex in the mornings.
You know, like morning sex is like a thing amongst enough people, you know.
Yeah, man.
It's like
Yeah,
morning.
it was,
I'm so not a morning person.
I was active back in those days.
Back in
I'm
them
like,
days, a proper
yeah, man,
morning person.
morning, night, on the weekend, 3 times.
What? I say did I go on? Now you know that 20, you know that 20 something when your boss and it's sweet, no?
Yeah, man.
No, seriously though, do
Me
you have
have
the
no
same
stress them time. Every day me a glow.
every day you glow though, and that you live for every day, you know, no stress in our
Yeah,
life.
man.
Honestly though,
And-
you're still in that zone there?
Well, like I said, you know,
Now, you know.
them nowadays not so hot.
Let me see you post that and thing. What go on this? So what you think? What's going on?
Why, man, I know. I've been divorced since what 2018, and I'm like, yeah, me no want to play scavenger hunt with the man them, so me just take a break. You can't find nothing good out there.
Wow.
I'm just like, it's disappointing. And sometimes you see some nice guys, good looking, and
Yeah.
them look big and strong and just workless like the lady did. I say workless is such a disappointment.
Wow.
So I just keep my little self to myself.
Something Shantali, something going on there, man. I don't know
It's the food. I think it's the food.
You think of the food, huh?
Especially the one them in America. That's why a lot of women come to Jamaica to find man or go to other places. But now I feel like out here they're so Americanized now, so they start eating the same thing because a lot of Jamaican feel like, oh, if you're not living the life that you see on TV, you're not it. You know, they feel like, oh, that's proving that
Listen
I'm
to me.
improving and may have money and this and that and the third, and it just make them sick like everybody else.
Listen to me. Yeah, like if you don't mind, there was a time in Jamaica when the only thing that was fast food was Kentucky, right?
Yeah.
The only thing that was fast food was Kentucky, and Kentucky it wasn't all over Jamaica either, right? You did have one big Kentucky across with one big white dome type of thing or whatever, and there was no other Kentucky within anywhere near Crossroad or
True, 'cause
downtown or
Kentucky
off the
just
tree,
got one like
right?
what last
All right.
year?
Not only that, but those Kentucky and thing, the chicken with them, it was local, and it was I'm gonna use American terms now. It was free range chicken and whatever, you know, it was natural organic and whatever. And then, as far as I know, they still use local chicken. But the stuff them what them use now, them I use these so-called American thing them for make the chicken them grow fast
make
and all
them
them stuff.
faster.
So the chicken
And so
change.
improve agricultural method.
Yeah, and them grow faster and they make more money, right? So you know that money something there. And okay, it's finding what is wrong with your account. Okay, right. So, and again, this is just a lay person thing, right?
Yeah.
But I think that there's a direct correlation between the advent of all those other fast food thing and whatever. Jamaican diet change, you know. And it not only it changed in terms of fast food, but even the pretty carrot them what them have down there. I know good carrot. Are the ugly carrot them are the good carrot them.
Produce changed too, because even last year when I visited Jamaica, I was trying to make a sweet potato pudding, right? And the potato that I bought at the market, and I asked them specifically, is it local or imported? And they said local. But when you peel them, they look different, because my granny used to grow sweet potato. Them look like the orange one what they call candy yam. And the skin still look the same like the Jamaican potato, but inside look totally different.
Enough of that, go on.
And them say, oh, they crossbreed because some of them like don't get infected by pests and all of that stuff. So they must say, oh, they might do different farming techniques and whatnot, because the pests don't bother those crops as much, so the farmers don't lose money from using the different breed.
It's all about money. It's all about money. It's all about money. So you have the fast food with the processed food and whatever, right? You know, so I was talking to some young Jamaicans, and I tell them about dasheen and cocoa, and they were like, and them was like, what's that?
Yeah.
They don't know what dasheen and cocoa is. But when we grew up, dasheen and cocoa, we eat that regular, right?
Regular.
Yeah,
exactly.
You know. I mean, we never like it, right?
I like dasheen.
Yeah, we never like it.
Only in a soup, but we can't just eat boiled cocoa.
We never like boiled breadfruit in a soup and them something there. But and them something that we did a grow up on and thing. And then now we're in a pizza.
Now you see people want to get pizza and burger and for breakfast
King and and Wendy's and pancakes and bacon. We never grew up on them something there.
Exactly.
So but again, I think there's a direct correlation between that and when women started getting all these internal illnesses in Jamaica.
It's true, because now, before, a lot of women used to just pop out baby like 9, 10, like my great grandmother, I think at 14, no problem, right? And no fibroid, none of that stuff that you're talking about. And now it's like most women is struggling to even have one. Like they have to go to the doctor, they have fibroid, they need IVF. Like I have a family member, and every day she tell you, oh, my baby cost me $1 million or over $1 million, something like that, because all of the different
all
treatments.
of the things them we should have, yeah.
Exactly, we do. And whatnot. So
I mean, it is. You can go check it. The average sperm count of men in general, it has been steadily decreasing,
Yeah, I think it's the food, and then with all the V stuff that they don't want us to talk about, 2020.
The what?
2019, 2020, that
Oh,
around that time
right,
when everything shut
You
down
think
and
so?
they forced
Okay.
that thing and they don't want us to talk about it. Like lots of young people are just dying and then they tell you, oh, it's heart attack. I'm like, no, it's not. People just are drop dead like fly.
So you
And they
believe
want-
say that did have something to do with it?
Yeah, I think so. Because in a normal the rate of young people were just like there was this guy, young guy, and he was like in political activism, and I think he just had an headache, went to the hospital and died 23 years old. Like, that's not normal.
Yeah, well, yeah. Right. Well, I see what you
There's
say.
a lot of people, look at a lot of sports journalists, and I think a lot of those people had to take it for work because they travel and whatnot, and they just boom, dead. I don't remember what's this guy name. He was supposed to do like like a public coverage of a sporting event. I forgot what his name is, and he died, I think, the day before the event or a few days before the event.
There's a lot of things happening. But do me a favor.
Mhm.
While you're online, can you check while you're here?
Yes, let me check.
All right, do it. Because I think I would like to think that I just fixed it.
Okay, let me see.
People should just test our account for make sure. So. Remember, go and join our tamfambigyard.com. Tamfambigyard.com. If you're not join it, join now. Tamfambigyard.com. And when you join over there, you can download the app too. All right, you'll see it's all over there, and it's free to join. All right, tamfambigyard.com. I'm just a wait for now for check if I make sure. Say, I just can't go in there for just finish and then fix this. Okay.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So when I went back, I delete the old link that I have and search on Google, and it's still saying the same thing.
What do you mean search on Google?
So I initially, when I first went over there, I saved the link to my home page. So it's easy to find. I just tap on the T and it take me to TamFam Big Yard, right?
Right.
So I uninstall that. I delete. That's before you did the app. So I uninstall it and just went to Google and Google TamFam Big Yard, and the page came up, but it's still saying access restricted.
Oh, so hold on. You're not logging into the first page then, right?
No, I log in to the first page because I think I leave it signed in. So when I go, I just click on it and it open.
No, what I mean is you're not able to log in into tamfambigyard.com, right? Hello? Because I thought she said she was able to.
So hold on. It seems like when I go off to check the page, you can't hear me, but I can still hear you. So hold on 1 second.
Right. Well, I think she said she didn't log in, but she couldn't get over in at the theater because the way I'm gonna make it, the theater join with TamFam Big Yard for make one thing, But when you log in at TamFam Big Yard, you're supposed to can just go so boom and go over the theater. Most people can. Oh my, this is so late. Oh. No, it's not on TikTok.
Okay, yes. So now it's working. So before I was logged in. I think I left my account logged in because I can click keep me login or something like that. And I don't know if you made the changes and for some reason because I didn't log back out and try to log in again, it seems like that's why it was just in access restricted. So I log out because before when I check it and come back, it was the same old account that was already open. So I just click it and it was open and I was in there but couldn't get into any other community. So when I log out and log back in, I can enter the theater and the yard.
And that totally makes sense.
Yeah.
Because what happened if you use the old one, you'd be using a stale that was cached, you know, for you go
Yeah.
faster. That's the one you're using.
Mhm.
But that's a reset back everybody account, and without getting in the technicalities, you know, put something on the accounts that allow anybody who log into TamFam Big Yard, something they on our account now for the dusk. So boom and go over in the theater.
Theater, okay.
But
yeah.
but if you did in there, you'd have to log out and come back in feed
Come back in.
feed
Yes,
register the
that
new
was the
thing for you.
problem.
Yes. Okay,
Exactly.
good. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because if you did have it set, say you already logging and you're in and thing or whatever, it I go try use the old one and you're not getting a theater.
Exactly. So that
I
way
have to log out and come back in because
come
I
back
saw you're
in.
gonna get the new thing when me put in now for put by a name for God. That makes sense. Okay.
Because before I wasn't even seeing any theater, I was just saying the yard or whatever it was before.
There you go.
When
See
I
that?
first signed up. Yeah.
All right. So thanks for your patience here.
No problem.
All right then. Blessings, man. And you take care too, all right? And don't be a
Alrighty.
stranger because you're scared up you think from what the end of
No man. So here I was relocating, so but they kind of
Okay.
busy move and something.
Right, I heard that you're now living in Beverly Hills. And,
That's funny.
all right then, blessings, man.
Not there
Take-
yet. Not there yet.
Not there yet. Working on it. Working on pending. Pending.
Yes.
Pending. All right, boo boo, you take care, all right? Cool.
You too, but yeah.
Man. All right, people, man, I got Lego right and Zodi, what you talking about? Watch out now, bit. Let's go in there, son. Let's start to Zodi, I want me to hear your thing set, you know. Zodi, you there? All right, Zodi, I'm gonna send you an email. Zodi, are you others? I don't know. Yeah, Zodi, I'm gonna send you an email anyway. Here, Zodi. Send it to you right now. Just gonna welcome you as a yard and thing, and you just get. All right. All right, Zodi, I'm sending you an email here. Right out of my new system, I'm proud of. All right, let me see if there's anybody else. You have to do the same thing here. Hot 3642. Hot 3642. You have to do the same thing. You have to log out. You're right there. Oh boy, I don't. But man, I see we can make log out. All right, Pato, I sent you an email to here. All right, people, I'm gonna let go, yeah? See, that tall, you say them need for work with Vaseline like how you do too. Because you just use up your Vaseline and get in, though. Now it's too tight for you get in. Make them know you're tall. All right, people in Mars, take care of yourself. Make them take care of themselves. All right, cool.